and then we'll. All right, so guys, so we are starting the campaign. So, a little summary of last week. The last week's campaign. The guys ended up fighting a couple of drow, and everything went well. They ended up finding they ended up going to the tower of the boss. They found some pretty interesting items, a couple of good items, and that's technically where they are at the moment. You guys, you've already grabbed all your stuff. Do you guys want to go back to the orc outpost? Is that correct?
Not yet. Right
Oh, okay.
now, I believe where we left off, we're basically in that wizard's keep
Yeah, yeah,
or his
that's
tower.
yeah, that's you should be seeing that right now. All right, so they basically did a analyze portal. They went to the home of the boss, and they picked up a couple of items. Uh, and again, you can go through the form and figure out. Okay, they basically did one of the missions. If you're reading through that, they did number Drow
Number one of the orc
Lich.
outpost.
Yeah, yeah. So let me go ahead and edit that just to say that's been done. Anyway, so they did number one. Yeah, the swarms. So that's basically where they're at now. So they did that. They are interested in maybe staying around here in the Underdark. Now, now since you guys are going to be joining these guys, I would assume that you are either mercenaries or whatever story you want to give yourself. But you
Hmm.
are going to have to bump into them today. So I would assume you're going to have a little backstory on how you got into the Underdark, into this orc keep, and from there you can just make up your own little backstory. So if you are, let's go ahead and go to the orc keep big overhead map, so you guys can have an idea of, okay, well, we're in the Underdark in this location. Where is my Underdark map?
It's in
Okay.
the handouts.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we can go ahead. You guys can look
Wait,
at the handouts, and from there you can.
no, you got the wrong map, Underdark map that we wanted to look at. You got the whole Underdark, not the
Oh, okay. Yeah.
area we're in.
All right. Well, let me just get the big overhead map so the guys can have an idea of where they are inside this Underdark area. Net3's Underdark. All right. So here's the Underdark map. Where is it? Um, anyway, the reason they went down here is because they initially just wanted to find some a beholder eyes, because they were going to sell those to a tiefling that does tattoos, that does grafts actually, as well as
Yep.
tattoos. So they ended up, a couple of the guys ended up getting some grafts imprinted on them. So that's technically the reason they came down here in the first place. And
We
here's
still
the
have them though.
yeah, yeah. Just as long, do what you got to do in order not to die. That's basically
Well,
the
yeah.
yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what happened. We tried to sell them to her. She didn't have enough money. So what we decided is that we'd hold on to the parts until she needed them, and she'd send us a message when she had a client that wanted one, and then we'd go and sell her that one.
Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. All right. So anyway, they came down here. They met the orcs. The orcs were giving them the missions and the stories. They also went to the Cobalt town. The Cobalts have their own missions, and I'm not I just make this shit up. So there's no linear.
Yeah.
It's not like something that I just read last night. So if you guys want to assassinate everybody in in this keep, which is this is a keep, by the way, um, then you can go ahead and do whatever you want. Do a fireball and just kill everybody on sight. But
Hmm.
that's it depends on how you want to roll your character. So anyway, they went to the S area, which is where the swarm mission was last week. They were successful, and that's kind of like where they are at the tower at the moment. But again, this is where the keep is. I've got this little cafeteria map to where the guys can talk to the captain. The orc captain is not the brightest guy, but he gets the job done. He's basically there just to be a dumb leader or a captain. Um, and then again, the guys have a couple of ideas of what they can do in this area. Now, this is just a section of
Um,
the. Yeah, go ahead.
the new Kane, doesn't have a character sheet, DM. I don't know
Oh,
what's going on.
shit. Let me. Well, what's his? Let's get him on the Skype first. What's your Skype ID? What is your Skype?
Also, Gur, did you take the collar of the poison thingy?
Now decided to. We're gonna go ahead and keep with what we decided for the group. We're just gonna sell it.
I thought we decided that if you wanted it, just take it and we'll sell whatever's left.
Okay, then if that's the case, then I'll go ahead and once I get the money, I'll
No, you don't want to
reimburse the group.
reimburse. It's to make the party better. That's what it's going for. So
Okay.
okay, so that's going on the party loot, and also
Excuse me.
Kane, you took the rod of many wands, right?
I did.
Well, I thought you were gonna do it and put some like restoration wands.
Oh
Healing
yes,
wands
yes,
in
I
there.
did take that. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I did take that.
Okay.
Um,
So that is no
yeah.
longer in the party loot. Add it to your equipment. Okay.
We're we're on. I'll just say, well, yeah. Go ahead and talk, Chris. If you want to fill them in, Chris has been playing for quite a while. If you have any questions, I'm just trying to get Mr. Kane online. So while I do that, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. And again, you are in the Underdark for the new guys. As far as what you how you got here, that's your little backstory. Some players are anal. I mean, they're really into their backstories. Here's the problem with the backstories. If you're all into that, you're gonna have to convince your party members to go through their quest line. So, say for example, I've got one of the players has a backstory on wanting revenge on his dead father or whatever it is. He has to convince you that okay, I need to find my dead father's assassin or killer, murderer, and then from there, that's where your backstory and your motivation for your character comes from if you're into that sort of thing. The problem is that the players have their hands full. I mean, they've got right now, I think they have maybe about 21, 22 missions that are on their plate. And again, you don't have to take any of these missions. It's basically a vote on which I.
Oh, we have about 10.
Yeah, 10. Yeah. Not to mention the ones in Skullport. I mean, they were not even.
Well, that's what I'm reading. That's what I read. 10.
What's
I
your
only see 10. So.
Skype
'Cause we just
ID,
finished one. So.
Yeah. Go ahead, and guys. I'm just trying to get this King guy in the game. He's not answering.
How is everyone's will save?
I got plus 17.
Okay.
Not so good. That's my worst stat.
Well, then you'll be definitely persuaded to help me.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, since I'm probably the biggest guy here, if I feel that you're trying to persuade everyone to go,
I'm joking. I'm not
stop.
doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rules for the party loot. Well, after every encounter, he usually gives us a list of items that we found on the bodies. If you want something, just say it, and if no one else wants it, take it. Anything left over is sold and then distributed evenly among the party.
Sounds fair. So this orc. Oh, wait, where are you guys now? You're in an orc keep or something?
Right now, we are out in a mine, which is right next to the orc keep, which is in the middle.
Yeah, it's where the S is. They're technically there.
Yeah, the S is where we are, and then the orc keep was in that center section with all the arrows pointing to it and all the plans of attack and stuff like that.
All
Are
right.
there like a bunch of dead bodies outside of the place that you're at now, or no?
Well, when we first went there, we encountered a bunch of swarms, But our favorite soul casted a ring of protection against evil, which helped us great against the swarms. And so we just killed them all, and then we ran into drow that were sort of leading the swarm. And then we were deciding on either to take over the mine or just give it back to the orc captain. I think we decided to take over the mine because one of our party members has like 40 followers that can run the mine while we're out venturing.
Okay. And what kind of stuff does the mine give you? Like materials for weapons and stuff?
It's ore that we could sell for a profit back to the orc chieftain or orc leader.
Yeah, he's
Because they
technically.
need that ore against the drow.
Yeah,
What
he's
if he gets
using.
pissed?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if he gets like pissed off and tries to take it back from you when you leave?
Well, the guys are going to be extremely busy. I mean, that's the last thing on their plate. Again, the campaign is pretty dynamic, so these little
Okay.
little annoyances are the what you really have to worry about is not dying. That's yeah, just he can make $1 billion off his keep, but if he doesn't make his fortitude save, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right? So
Okay.
again, that's a little. He's making a profit. He's going to make the money. But I'm very yeah, do whatever you want to do, DM. I don't restrict anybody. We play by the rules. So if you say, hey, you're wrong on something, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, you're right. Page 53 of the DM or the player's handbook says this, that, and the other. So yeah. Other than that, if you can basically do anything you want, you destroy the whole planet if you want. It doesn't really matter to me.
Hmm.
Kane is not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I don't really don't know what's going on with that guy. But I guess we can start because he's not. I'm not getting any kind of response from the guy. Um, so if you guys, if you study the Underdark map, you have a pretty much an idea. Now the S is for swarm. That just kind of tells the guys, okay, this is a swarm mission. The
Okay,
NW.
here's the options we have. Here's the options we have for missions. So right now, if we stay in the Underdark and work out of the Orc Outpost, we have 2 missions left, technically, from him. One is to hunt some Nightwings, which is where the NW is, and then the other is to be a diplomat and parlay with the fungus people, mushroom people, for food and resources, which I'm guessing is at the Mushroom Cavern, and then, which is a little north. And then we also have a drow lich that is located under the keep in a forked river. Or we have a deep gnome seeking a family heirloom. And we also have an artifact that is located somewhere beneath the keep. So there's a lot of beneath the keeps.
Yeah, there's like an underground river that kind of forks. It goes from east to west. I'm sorry, from west to east. So there's a fork that there might or might not be a drow lich. So these are rumors because the guys thought they were going to bump into a vermin lord last week. Turns out that was just a ruse. The problem the orcs couldn't verify if there was an actual vermin lord because the vermins just kept keeping them back because the vermin were pretty or the swarms were pretty hardcore. So they ended up passing the swarms and finding out that the drow basically had a little handle on the dwarven citadel that was basically in this area here. So
Okay.
that's yeah. What was I gonna say? Max points. I forgot what the question that I had. But that's where that's where they are at. Let me show you the overhead map because depending on how you guys feel about the Underdark, you guys are again you're technically in Waterdeep, which is again up here. and technically you are somewhere around here right now in the Underdark, somewhere around this area. So, say for example, like the Underdark is nice, but this is not my thing. Being under, for one thing, I'm a human. I can't see shit. I have to have a torch, and the enemies are going to spot me like a mile away. So you might want to mention that to the other guys because if you have a torch, you're human. You're not gonna have a very good time in the Underdark again because you can't see shit. You have a big neon sign on your back saying, "Look at me, come and kill me." So if that's just to make sure you know how the Underdark works, which you guys probably do. All right, so let me go ahead and put the guys in the tower. I guess you guys have a handle on where you're at, some of the Underdark, some of the missions. Um, so I'll let the guys start, the guys that were here last week, and then from there they can meet you guys in the Orc outpost, and then you can vote on it's like, hey, I don't have dark vision, dude. I don't think I'd be very useful down here. Why don't we get the fuck out of here? That's an option. I'm not saying you know I'd like for you guys to stay, but again, I want to make sure the new guys know that they have options. They don't have to technically. Uh, there's tech. Well, I'm not I'm not. There's technically no leader, is what I was trying to say. But again, I don't get involved how you guys want to interact with each other. I'm just giving the new guys options. All right, so the cane man didn't. What happened to the caveman? Did he draw? Oh, he's still on. All right, well, all right, yeah, guys, go ahead and take it away. I'm just gonna sit and be quiet for you guys to decide on how.
Okay, cool.
So, questions from you guys.
No, we're good.
I think I'm good.
good?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then let us. DM, can you put Gur in there?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Let me.
Sam.
Yeah, sure. Let me. Grr.
You can put your own character in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Click
true.
Okay.
drag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
So,
we're not
yeah.
there, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, okay then. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you change my avatar? I got a different picture of him.
Oh, are you a new guy or is he? Yeah.
No, this
he,
is, Gur.
he just changed his icon. Gur.
Oh, yeah, I got you. All right.
Yeah,
All right,
I
well-
didn't give him justice.
Yeah. Yeah. While I'm doing that, you guys can keep on talking.
Okay, hey Ben. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes.
take a look outside of this particular keep to see what's outside here. I don't know if we're still in Underdark or not. I'm not seeing any. Are there any windows, by chance, DM?
Yeah, you're overlooking a very large lake area. So basically,
Okay.
you're looking down maybe 80 feet down out of the tower. You're looking overhead, and again, you do. There are some torches down at the bottom of the. As a matter of fact, you also see like a very small dock by the side of the lake. The lake is so big that you can't really tell how big it is because your vision is, I would assume, maybe 60, depending on your. I'm not 100% sure on what your vision is, but it's more than 60. I would assume that that's your limit. If not, if you're a human, then you can only see 40, so you really don't. You can't even see the bottom of the tower. So, but you can hear the.
I got 120. Does
Yeah,
that
that's
count?
fine.
So do I.
All right. Well, you can again. You can see the lake that is east of you, by the way. So you're looking down and down 80 feet, and you do see the lake. It's pretty big.
So
you
we
can-
know. Are we?
yeah,
Are we still in the Underdark, or we're above ground right now?
You're in the Underdark, correct? Yes. Because again, you are
Okay.
the overhead um, roof of the Underdark is filled with the. Well, you can't see the Pharizi, or the little radiation, the Underdark radiation that is prevalent throughout the Underdark. But again, you do hear the churning of the water, the lapping of the water, and that's as much as you can tell. There is the
Okay.
stairways that go down. Basically, the stairways it's going to just take you to the opening of the tower, and then from there you're at ground level, looking into the vast cavern of the lake. So there you go.
Okay. Uh, so here's a question to Ben, and I believe we have Kane here also. Well, we can continue on
Yep.
to investigate this particular tower and see what's around the area, or we can go back and report to the orcs what we found and let them know that we're going to keep in mind. It's all up to you guys right now.
I'm good with either. We could check it out while we're here.
Here's another problem. What if we come across a bigger army of drow? Only have 3 of us, 4 with Gur. Maybe reinforcements would be in order?
Well, I can teleport us back to the orc encampment, and since I've been here, I just have to. No, yeah, I can actually teleport back again.
Gar,
I
what's
got
your
20
vision?
points.
Did you say it was 60 or 120?
Should be 100. Gur is 12th level. Should be like 120 right now. Let me double check.
And you have that. How do you have that? 120.
Feral template.
Feral template. I don't think it gives you 120, dude. I'm almost.
It
positive.
stacks if you already have it.
Yeah, let me double check.
I
Feral
seriously doubt
template.
that.
Just double check.
Yeah, it's very seldom that any class other than the drow class or race will give you
Yes, it's
120. Yeah.
120 feet dark vision, and I also have fast sailing of 5 and rend. So yeah,
Oh
120
yeah, dark vision. You're level 12, is that correct?
Gur is, and my character Bethlamood is level 13.
All right, okay. Well then, yeah, it is 120 for sure. All right, yeah, keep going, guys.
And just to be on the safe side, let me go ahead and cast a spell to see what's going on near us. Hold on a second. I gotta find the spell first.
All right.
There it is.
All right. Yeah, this Kane guy, what's up with that? Figured you want to play. I'll just type him here. Kane.
Well, he said he still has to make his character, so he probably won't even be playing today.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, let me tell him to watch the game on YouTube. Hey, dude, watch the game on YouTube. Does anybody have the link? Cause I didn't even know I could see the game on YouTube until somebody told me the other day. You can give him the link.
And
Yeah,
of course,
it's
yeah.
streams live. It's
Yeah. Root to do. Who's root to do? Oh, that's probably Kane. Is that Kane?
Hmm?
Oh, I got a.
probably.
Yeah. All right. Well, don't mind me, guys. Ignore me. You go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay. Well, I need your help, DM. I went ahead and cast a spell to locate the nearest city within 120 miles from our location.
Oh, yeah. Well, you already know the hive, the beholder hive. You know where that is. You know where the cobalt village,
The orc outpost.
outpost, the orc.
So we're still in the Underdark. Just
Yes.
it looks like the outside.
Yeah. You're basically.
Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to find. What is the nearest drow city?
Oh,
I mean, the drows came from somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's. Let me
trying
show
to
you the big
protect-
map. Let me show you the big map again, or the Underdark map, because it is on the Underdark map. All right, so it's
Is
this
it? Okay.
little. It's this purple thing right there.
Okay
so
then.
that's basically where you guys. I don't know if you remember. You are.
So we're in the Drow City.
No. Remember, this is where you guys were trying to siphon the attacks from the Drow, and then.
No, this is right here is where we cut off the Drow City.
Yeah. But he asked me.
line.
Yeah, he asked me where the Drow city was.
Nearest.
Yeah. So that's.
Oh,
And that's
Yeah,
the
so-
closest. Okay.
that's the
And there's
closest
also
Drow
this
City.
village here. It's technically a gnome village. It's basically just merchants live there. They do a lot of trading, things like that. You also know about the mushroom village, and you have the hive, the beholder hive, which is up here. Um, there's something. There's a couple of other cities outside this area, but majority of the rest of the stuff is just random encounters. You know, mind flyers. Well, mind flyers not. Cloakers. You know, underdark creatures. Umber hulks. Things like that. I wouldn't consider Umber
Okay.
hulks to be technically cities, so I'm not going to give you that information because
Nah.
they're just animals. So let me add Kane to
Okay.
the call, guys.
Take your time. While you do that, and I'll talk to Ben. The only reason why I was casting that spell to see what was our nearest, cities, supply lines,
All right, there you go.
That would be
adversaries.
the orc outpost.
Okay.
What's up?
All right,
Finally,
we got Kane.
Nice. Well, you
Alright.
gotta have a little faith in people.
All right, so we have I think 3 new people. So I think it would probably be
yep.
Why don't we? I understand you guys want to explore the lake area, but we don't want to just keep these guys just not doing shit for.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, we're
so-
not. We plan on going back to the orc outpost and getting some more folks.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that since I want to get the new guys in. All right. So, Mr. New Guys, I'm not going to go ahead and explain the whole thing again. The guys will fill you in. Basically, take your time with your character sheet. I usually like to have one mission done by the end of the night. And I don't read any modules or anything. I just kind of make the shit up as I go. So,
Best.
there's no pressure. Take your time. If you feel like you want to, role play the whole night, you guys can role play the whole night. You get experience points for that.
Nice.
And the guys can fill you in on how the game is run and so on and so forth. All right, so the guys were they teleported out of the area, so they're around the swarm area, which is basically here. There's a small lake in there. Each one of these squares is technically a mile, guys. So you have an idea of it's 5 miles, and so on and so forth. So it's really not that far from the outpost. Well, yeah, I'll fix that in a bit. All right, so the guys teleport back in to the orc outpost, and so here's the outpost, and then I'll have you guys, the new guys, just be at the outpost, and then you guys can let me go ahead and put you in, and then the captain will fill you guys in on how you want to proceed. All right, so you are teleported back in. You are basically back at the very magnificent, very hospitable outpost or keep. And again, the guys are somewhat, I wouldn't say they're heroes, because the orcs are not, very sentimental, very emotional regarding any kind of jobs that needed to be done. But, they do appreciate their help. So they're teleporting back to the keep, which is right here. And the captain is basically doing his job. He's not really, bothering them at the moment. He's still, giving orders to the rest of his militia on how to proceed, getting everything back. The outpost has still some damage to it, so he's trying to get that fixed. All right, so let me put you guys in the map, and then you can role play with you guys. So while I'm doing that, you are inside the very elaborate keep, and this is where the captain comes up to the previous or the heroes that he does know, and he says, "All right, men, you're back. How did the assignment go? I take it you're not dead. It probably went well."
Yes, it did.
Ah, good. All right, well,
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
no
great
problem.
battle was fought. Much honor was earned.
Ah, good, good. All right, that's the case. We'll get started on plans to get the miners back to work.
No need for that. That's already been taken care of, or Captain. And I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. My name is Bethlemood, and I'll reach out a hand. I'll shake his hand. And we decided that we're not going to let anyone else run the mine. We're going to do it ourselves.
Ah, well, that's fine. We can always use a small militia to take care of the problems within that area. I would assume that if we have someone to take care of that outpost, we could let you assign it to you. That would be actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll have the workers to work the mines, and we can make up a plan with you to hire you on as guardsmen, and of course help out with the supply chain and all of that.
Ah, well, I take it you have your militia and your men down here somewhere.
They'll be here shortly.
Ah, all
Actually, right. I do have them quite close, but it's all right. I just want to make sure that I have a deal with you before we go forth with mining the earth here.
Not a problem, not a problem. I've got my hands full with a couple of other assignments, and again, I appreciate your help. Let me introduce you to some of the new people. As a matter of fact, I bumped into these fellows a couple of days ago. Luckily, you men did show up. So here are the two men that I've gotten to know. So hopefully they can maybe assist you in any kind of assignments.
So you guys are back at the keep. Let me just go ahead and put the new guys here. And
Are we in a
here.
cafeteria?
Yeah.
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, I had to turn my
Yeah,
back
yeah.
feed down.
So if we're in a cafeteria, you're gonna see me. You're gonna see the little gnome man. And I'm kind of around. I'm around people. I got my lute out, and I'm singing I'm singing a little song. Second wife as tall as a tree, she would never let me be. If I made her mad, she'd give me a hiss, followed by her Goliath fists. Third wife was short and stout, laid around
Where's
to
this
fight
guy?
aloud. Every time I moved, she'd give me a shout. Too bad she died of gout. Ding, 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 ding.
I'll go over to the guy that's singing, or female, whichever one.
Well,
Male. Okay.
yeah.
I have
Excuse
so I
me.
see a female drow right here. Is that whose character is that?
That's
Uh-oh.
me.
Okay. Someone said, "Uh-oh."
We have a female drow.
That's hot. That's too
Yeah.
hot for her own good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, as far as backstory
Very well.
goes, the orcs do kind of have a little beef with the drow, but you have, let's just say you saved one of the
Well,
Victorian people. Out of,
she
whatever.
doesn't really like other drow.
Yeah, well,
So-
that's fine.
I'm just gonna say that. So.
Is she a female version of Drist?
No.
Nice. I'll take
That
it.
would have been awesome.
Or Grump's daughter, either or.
So like I start singing, and then I'm like, I rolled a one.
hell.
Check.
Let me go ahead and just buy you a drink. I'll buy the bar to drink.
My first roll, and I rolled a one. Fantastic. Oh man, ugh. Haven't sang that song in a while. Oh, whoa, hello, big boy.
It's good.
Holy shit! I've never seen a dragon bull man.
Dragon Adept. That's what he is.
Oh, dragon.
And my name is. And what is your name, sir? My name is Bethlemood.
I will not falter. I'm Hugh Galtbater. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So
You're-
you enjoy singing, huh?
I enjoy a lot of things, and I give a wink, and I look over at the female drow, and I give a wink towards there.
She puts
I
her
remember that one.
puts her hands on her face and just shakes her head slightly.
But no, I came down here. I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for my summons. I have a college that I go to up on the surface over at Waterdeep. But those damn collegian types, I have to wait for my paperwork to be processed, and so I decided to do a little bit of traveling and come down here and see the sights, I guess, of the Underdark. I got trouble up, I'd say that.
Well, you've came to the right place for your adventures. Do you have any other skills besides singing?
No. Not really.
Not really, huh?
Well, my college, we try to be on good terms with all the other colleges. I'm really down here for research for a couple of them, while I'm also waiting for my own college to make sure my paperwork is processed. It's a whole thing. You really don't want to hear about it. It's boring as shit.
You write it down.
Yeah, I know, right?
But we definitely need more individuals such as yourself, as you can tell.
But I'm quite persuasive, and I have my tricks.
Great.
As long as you don't
Is it possible that
What
you'd like to join myself and?
What I was talking was like very, very. I could barely hear him.
Oh, okay.
As long as you don't use those tricks on us.
Well, as long as you don't try to squish me like a bug, I think we'll be just fine.
No, I will never squish you. I might roast you, but I'll never squish you.
As long as I don't get roasted, that'd be fine. Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
walk away from that discussion.
Nah, you're fine, friend. What were you saying? Sorry, interrupt. I was trying to listen to the big dragon man.
I already walked away when he was talking about eating you. I walked away. I want to be part of that discussion. I'm walking over to the drow, the female.
Okay.
And I'll sit down and put my boots up, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, we don't get any drow down here that often, and we also definitely don't get that many females. Actually, I believe you're the first female that I've seen down here. Either you're really brave, really stupid, or really powerful. Which one are you?
I say, can't it be a combination of all three?
All three.
I'll take it. All the above.
I like her.
Reach out in my hand, Bethamud, and the big guy there with the wings, that's been her. And the guy with the gold armor. I'm sorry.
I go under the dragon's legs, and I'd be like, "Ooh, nice to meet you, beautiful. I'm Hugo Butter."
Oh my god.
I shake hands with whoever offers, and I say, they call me Almasia Ilvari. Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
All right, Ellie, nice to meet you.
And our favorite soul, is he here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, then, and that's Kane, right?
Yes. Well
Okay.
met.
There's two canes now.
Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. I'm
know.
just gonna call him Soul. Sorry, Kane, you're gonna become Soul now since we have a new king.
Yeah.
Well, I added a name, Angdu Kane, so just go by Angdu or Kane, one of the two. So, or K, whichever.
Wait,
but
you don't
well
like
met.
Soul? What's wrong with Soul?
Descriptor. I say well met to the bard and the drow. Greetings, well met. I am Kay, favorite of Helm. A little description of me. My character is about 6 foot, gold eyes, brown hair. Pretty good looking. Fairly highish charisma. Humanish looking, but a little bit Azamari. So.
Well, nice to meet you, friend. Nice to meet you.
Well met.
Yes,
Well met.
what he said.
Y'all look very strong and powerful, and it's so glad I came across you. I had some people tell me about this. Is one of the reasons I'm here. I mean, I kind of want to do it in my spare time, maybe, but I heard something about mushroom men and the orc needing the parlay with them.
Mm.
I could help in that regard. That is where my expertise lies, but let's justify him in that direction. I don't know where y'all going or what y'all are doing down here, but if y'all aren't doing anything, I would be more persuaded to do that. But he shrugs and it's like, but it's mushroom men. I don't really know how to talk to mushroom men, to be honest. What do I keep them?
And Almeisha, what is your trade?
Oh, I stab things.
Stab.
Well met.
Well, she kind of looks at her knife and gives it a pat, and she nods towards you and says something like, "Usually, my trade is to assassinate or target in particular individuals of interest." She kind of looks away, being intentionally vague, but
The gnome kind of like speaks up. If you're an assassin, isn't it kind of counterintuitive to tell us that you're an assassin?
Not
Well,
if you're not.
she smiles. She's like, "Luckily, luckily,
not an
I'm
assassin.
Yeah, that's what
I
she
mean-
basically said.
I mean, I'm just saying.
So you're a scout then, huh?
Something
We'll
like
call
that.
you a scout. Okay.
He says,
Well,
I heard some tales of your guys' dealings, and I was wondering if I could help you in some of your endeavors.
well, someone with your expertise is always helpful with any endeavor that is, especially if you have enemies.
Actually, you
But
wrote a
this is-
few songs of you guys.
Oh man, I'm walking away. I'm getting up again.
Wait, don't go!
I'm leaving. Bethabood leaves.
I actually left my book. I forgot it. Oh well. He doesn't like songs? Well.
No, this song's about me. Someone likes songs.
My daughter.
Well, I was just kidding. I haven't heard about you guys. I don't have any songs about you for real.
And what is your size, by chance? You're small.
I am. Well, I like to say I'm vertically challenged. Thank you.
All right. Well then,
Nice.
a little
What is that thing?
rat. That's he's just a little bit big right now. Needs to be. Hey DM, can you make him smaller, please?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
I'm a small gnome.
Let's see.
I'm tiny.
You're tiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
this guy. Okay, I got you.
The bat guy, bat-looking guy.
All right.
Thank you. I'll just go up on your shoulder.
Oh, hello.
Grr.
And I kind of like rub its head. And what is it? Like a bat?
You know what a German is? Actually, you probably need to make a skill check.
Okay. Like Arcana or what?
That would be shit.
Well, he's a
Sorry,
humanoid, so that would be
Yeah, humanoid.
knowledge nature.
Nature? Yes,
Knowledge
a lot of
nature.
knowledge nature.
Knowledge, nature. I do not. Now, what is this? So this is a bat.
Now,
No.
knowledge skills are trained, therefore you have to have ranks in it. So if you
Yeah, I don't have
forgot-
any ranks in it.
well, then you wouldn't
Okay.
be able to.
I think he's a
make roll.
bat, yeah.
I got a knowledge local 16.
Well, I mean,
Well, you already know what he
yeah,
is.
it's no, it's the new guy's trying to figure things out, so it wouldn't even apply to you, by the way. So
Yeah.
Well, do you want some meat, little guy? I bring out a little bit of ration. Feed it.
Gur always likes food. Give the Gur. And I'll
There
just
you
grab
go.
him and start eating it.
What? Oh, you talk. That's cool. What are you?
I don't know. I
You don't
am.
know? You don't know if you are?
I am.
I turned
What am I? I am servant.
Oh, who's
Servant
serving?
of Bethamood.
Oh, that dude who just left.
Yes.
I turned to the other
He's my
gentleman.
master.
Oh, okay.
What
Well, we
brings
can
to the Underdark.
You can stay on my shoulder.
Or like,
What's your real fast, Mr. Batman?
Scratch his chin.
You're 60 or 120 vision?
for the bad guys, 120.
All right. Yeah, that's
He's a
all right.
German. Not a bad guy.
All right. Cool.
Actually, a tiny Fey is what his race is.
Can I interject a question?
Please.
The 32 points in the character creation.
Yes.
Are we doing like the standard point? Like
It's
if I think if you add like 17 or 18, it's actually like 10 points.
No.
Here,
that-
I'll
that
send
chart.
you. I'll put you a link in Skype
Doesn't-
that it's
yeah,
for a
doesn't-
point
it
by
doesn't-
calculator.
Is the link not working, guys?
No, the link is
no,
working
you-
fine. But if I set it to
18 is the most you can
Um,
put in it, is what you're asking.
right,
So put
correct,
18,
but it
and
doesn't
then
give me a price.
don't worry about
Here,
the price.
I got it. Well, yes, that's the problem with his
Wait a minute.
point by calculator.
Oh, it
Hold
doesn't.
on.
Wait a minute.
Here.
It doesn't give you a price.
In
It should give you a
Skype.
price.
In Skype, I put
Right.
the one I use,
Yeah, that one
and
works.
this one you can actually add in your modifier and everything.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's
Your
not
phone
working.
is.
Okay, so it's not
Oh.
working, guys. Yeah.
Well, no, you
That's
have
okay.
to reload it. You
That's
gotta click
Just
the name,
clothesline.
the big bold name to reset it, and then that'll reset it.
Oh, the D8 at the top.
Yeah, you have to click that and it'll reset it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, now it works. All right. Well.
Oh, there it is. Yes. See,
Oh.
the glitch
Okay.
in the matrix. Nice. All right.
all right.
That clarifies things. Sorry to.
You get
break
max
up
hit
the
points, by the way.
banter.
No need to
no
roll.
problem.
Yeah, no need to roll. You get max hit points.
I'm gonna go up to Ben Hur, get my my quill out and my notebook. Where are you from? I look up. I
Ben?
look up very high. Yeah, Ben Hur, Ben.
Ben.
Whatever.
I just start floating away.
Bye.
Ben does not like that. He does not like to talk very much.
Oh, well, that's still kind of rude though. I was asking him a question.
He looks like Dragon to me.
Yeah. Oh, dragons. Dragons are kind of assholes, really. That's what he is, and all right.
What did you just call me?
Running listen
You're
check.
running
That'll
away.
be a listen
You're running away,
check.
my friend. You weren't there to
That'll be-
listen.
Yep, you were there to listen.
This is 16.
Oh,
That
Minus
close
2.
away, I think I make it.
16.
There was a bat in your ears.
yeah.
I think you misheard me, actually. I said dragons were the best.
The bat.
Best creatures ever to come into existence. They are magnificent. They are prideful beings, and I want to study them. That's why I was curious to know where you came from. That's why I have my book out, because you fascinate me beyond words.
Hmm.
And I kind of look at you and just bat my little brown eyes.
Man, too bad you can't diplomacy another character. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm using words instead of checks. Try to butter them up. I meant no offense to you, friend. I was just curious, and you just walked away from me. But it's all right.
Gar wants to know what we do next. Maybe I should go ask Master. And I'll fly away and go talk to Bethlamood.
I asked Kane why they're in the Underdark.
Which
Oh.
game?
Like what
Yeah.
brings them here? Oh right, the one closest to me.
Okay, K of the K. K of the K.
Yes.
Favorite
Well-
soul.
Yeah, doing missions for the orcs. You know, bringing Helm's Well to the depths. You know, I just signed on recently myself, so I'm still getting acclimated to all this.
How did you guys meet each other?
Well, I was a mercenary seeking employment down here in the service of Helm, and manage to meet up with this group and bolster them with my skills.
And I guess I'll come back at that point in time, since the bard is not singing anymore.
I didn't even sing.
You started to. That's when I walked away.
I was kidding. I didn't have any stories about you, man. I was just kidding. Bethamud, right?
That is correct.
Okay. I like your bat friend. He's nice.
Thank you. And I apologize for being rude. I do enjoy singing, but right now I have a lot on my plate. We just took over our mind, and right now I'm brainstorming on how to get things organized within the business so that way we can start making money.
You got a mind.
That's correct. We do have a mind.
You know, I can help you with that.
Huh. Well, I'm talking to the singing guy, right?
Yeah.
That's his.
Talking to Hugh.
Well, Hugh, and looking at you, you are a gnome, but usually you guys are into mining gems and not metal. How can you help me out?
I give you a wink. I am the best miner around.
Okay. Well, do you have any contacts around this part or the surrounding area?
You're looking at it.
Well,
I'm the
indeed.
I'm the best miner around. I'll say again.
Sweet.
And I do have some contacts, and that's one of the reasons why I'm down here. I came to Waterdeep. I haven't been in Waterdeep for a long time. As I said, I had to come back to the college because I have to pay my dues every so often.
So which college are you talking about, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I am in the college of Where Are My Notes? I am.
Is it arcane college or like a academic college? What kind of college is it? Alchemy?
Normal modern day college.
I just had it. I am from the college. A college of the Conservatory of the Ineffable Chord. That's a college for bards.
Ah.
We're a college that has close relations to all the other colleges, and it's a lot of politics, but I have to make face. I am kind of up there in the board, but one of the reasons I'm here is for my promotion, actually.
Yeah. And that is to do what?
And so I can have access to more research, more sacred texts and songs of our college.
Huh. Okay. Well, you're in the right company. That's all I can tell you right now. Well, we had a long day.
I guess so.
So Ben, since I'm new to this whole thing, Gur's filled me in on a little bit, or much I can gander from his brain. So what will be the next move? I've heard about the fungi things. I heard about these beholder. I heard about this so-called drow lich around these parts.
Well, it seems like we have two rumors that both have to do with underneath the keep, which is where we are.
Okay.
One's a drow lich, the other is an artifact. So it all depends on what the group wants to do. We could go fight some undead flying nightwings, or we could go to the drow lich and find him and kill him, or we can go up to the surface to Skullport or to Waterdeep to do missions there as well.
And maybe I need to ask the captain this question: why, if this lich hasn't caused any harm to anyone else, why do they want the lich dead?
I mean, it's a lich. They're pretty evil, aren't they?
I don't know. I mean, I've heard of good liches out there.
Good lich. Who? What good lich is planting apple trees?
I'm not a lich, I'm your wife.
Well, a lich can have a disruptive effect on the trade down here. Because liches typically, with a lot of power and could have a lot of allies, which could impact the trade.
True. Or maybe we can make the Lich our ally.
So that's right. We can at least talk to him and get a feel of what he's at, where he's at, if he's even exists. If not, we can know for sure one way or another, maybe.
Yeah, because right now it's just a rumor. Like the rumor about the whole Vermin Lord, and we found out that was definitely debunked by us. So,
Vermin.
Yeah,
and we do have a bard here.
You guys see my ears perk up when you start talking about a lich. I'm trying to eavesdrop now.
Where's your character at, if you don't mind me asking? Can you ping him?
In the shadow.
Can't see him.
Can't see him. Awesome.
And if that's the case, well then, so
No,
is the vote in?
I'm standing behind the drow as close as
Okay.
I can without being awkward.
Wait, that guy? Drow. I think there's only one.
Yeah.
There seems to be some creep standing behind me.
I'll protect you.
Everyone else probably jump into that one too.
And I will protect you as well. My son.
I look between
So,
the guy and the little guy, and I'm just like, well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You can +2 assist.
So are we in agreement then? The Lich?
That sounds pretty fucking crazy.
I'm down with it.
That is pretty crazy. What level are we?
Okay. Oh, I apologize. You guys should be level 13. Well, I'm level 13, so.
I'm
Okay.
level 14, and you're always one level below the highest, which is
Yes.
And you start off with 110k gold for level 13s.
Yeah.
And apparently, we lost the DM.
110k gold. Okay.
Yep.
That's right.
Any magical items acceptable?
As long as it's in a book, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Wizard of the Coast books. It can't be a Dragon magazine
Or
Book.
homebrew.
or homebrew.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
only
I'm a
Dragon
old school
magazine.
D&D-er.
Okay, sweet. Since that
I'm
is the
going to-
case,
Introduce myself because I'm intrigued by this lich. I've heard you guys talking, and I'm kind of new to this area. You see a 6'3" elf walk into the light. He kind of looks like a mage or a confused cleric. It's not really clear what path he's on, but he sure seems to have quick wit and sharp instincts and aware of his surroundings, but not very much of a threat.
okay.
Sir, seems like you have quick wit and you're aware of your surroundings. We should have you in our party, I think.
You
It was
noticed
a bit of- Yes, I did notice. I have big eyes for this big head of mine.
Very cool. I've actually been studying at a few different temples, and I've always been intrigued by the teachings of liches, and always wanted to see that evil power up front.
I stepped back when he starts saying that.
Are you saying you practice necromancy?
No, I'm a cleric. I'm a mystic theurge. I have no path. I bound between magic and clergy. I just seek to know everything.
Yeah. A
Interesting.
cluster of.
I'm
Looks
a
like a
curious clusterfuck.
Looks like we're a series of knowledgeable people and seekers of information.
Hey, you want to put your avatar picture on your character sheet so the guys can have an idea of what you look like.
I'll go with the classic.
Okay. Show us what you're working with.
Watch yourself.
Show us what we're working with.
Yeah. You know what I meant.
How was I supposed to know what you meant?
Don't you have like telepathy? Your character has telepathy or something like that?
No.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would a dragon have telepathy?
I don't know. You got everything else.
Pretty standard.
Well, a gem
Yeah, I thought that
dragon
was pretty standard with the dragon.
Do I look like a full-fledged dragon? Do I have a like a long neck and a huge jaws and 4 legs instead of 2 arms and a leg?
Polymorph.
Maybe.
Or I'm just in
Oh,
my
you do.
human guise.
I love messing with you, King. Oh, my bad. That's been her. Ben. Okay, then. So again, we're in agreement that.
Hey, there's Kane. Interesting.
Is the DM back yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go try to look for a lich, maybe I can do a knowledge religion to see if what we can find, what I know about liches.
Okay.
I might as well do one too. I failed at mine.
I got a 30.
We'll
Okay,
leave
well-
it at that then.
You know, this kind of common traits, vulnerabilities. You know what I remember from, overheard snippets and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is just a rumor.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just talking in general about liches.
Well, I guess I'll roll my bardic knowledge.
And I roll also. Not gonna hurt now.
Yeah, I can roll knowledge religion.
Well, the DC is
Damn, I
20.
rolled,
Yeah,
I rolled
the,
a 31.
the DC is not that high, guys. It's basically hit points plus 10. The Lich, in your case, would be a 25.
Alright.
Made it.
Okay. Well, basically, when that happens, you just kind of go through the monster's manual and just kind of read up on the vulnerabilities, so on and so forth.
Alright.
And you got to decide if you share that information with the group.
I will definitely share that information with the group. So I rolled a 31, so.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for any magic items we find near it or on it, because we're gonna definitely, if we want to destroy it permanently, we're gonna have to find its phylactery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember they had to use something like that. I remember it in the Tale of the Phylactery, actually.
Yes. If we don't destroy that, he'll just come back and he'll probably be really pissed.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd be really pissed.
Yeah, that was in part 7 of the Tale of the Phylactery. There's 37 parts to it. It's pretty long.
Dang.
Yeah.
Please don't start singing it.
I'm not. It's not. It'd take a week. I don't like singing it. Well, I had to sing it on my dissertation. It was horrible.
All right.
Yeah, that's going to be the big problem, is that this guy's phylactery. That is the big problem.
Alright.
If I were him, I'd have it warded with spells hidden somewhere, or on him.
Detect magic. I got
Yeah.
detect magic for days. I can also identify items for free.
Cool.
And if I remember right,
I can assist in
there-
that as well.
I could detect.
But normally it takes a full day to do that. For me, it only takes a full round.
Cool.
And if I remember right, since they are liches and undead, they are immune to mind and affecting spells, correct?
Except
Yes.
for command undead or control undead.
I look up
Okay.
at the dragon. I was like, "Oh, you're one of those guys that can do everything, right?"
I
Well,
cannot
this-
control your mind. No, I cannot.
Oh,
Sorry.
just 9 out of 10 things. I gotcha.
Mm,
That's pretty interesting.
pretty standard.
No, I'm just very resilient, and I breathe a lot of fire, electricity, cold, and poison and acid.
How the hell?
Nice, because the
thought
lich
only
is
one
immune to all that.
Yeah, I thought one dragon can only do one thing. I get my notebook out. So how are you able to do that?
My race is a song dragon, which does a cone of electric gas.
Hmm.
And then my class is a dragonfire adept, which gives me a breath weapon and breath effects. Change my breath weapon to any type of
What's a
energy damage.
class?
And make it wider and make safe spots so I don't hit you.
Oh, cool. That's neat.
I can also put people to sleep. I can
Cool.
also sicken them.
I think I can make you a little better with that, actually. I can make you breathe more.
I can already breathe more.
I can make you breathe more.
But for my class breath weapon, I can use it every single round.
Yeah,
real
I mean,
fast
I
for-
can make your.
I just want to mention
I mean, I
this
can
to
make your breath better.
mention to the new guys that basically there's a democratic way on how to pick the missions. You basically go to the forum, read some of the things that are going on in here in this area, and then you vote on it. So if you're like, well, what are we doing, guys? You can just say, my background is I'm here to do mission 5. And then you would talk to the other guys, and then the guys would say, well, I want to do mission 3. And then so on and so forth.
There, I
Yeah.
posted the link to the forum.
I mean, I'd rather not fight a lich. I mean, well, maybe we don't have to fight them. Maybe we can.
I don't
talk it
mind
out.
fighting a lich. I'll just burn all their corpses, all the necro corpses around.
Mhm.
I don't know. I've just been kind of running around trying to think what to give as a diplomatic gift to a bunch of mushrooms.
Give them shit.
Soil.
Yeah, that's the best thing I thought of. Yeah, but what kind of shit though? You don't want to just give them run-of-the-mill dung.
Looks at the drow.
It's gotta be high quality stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, those mushroom people just want to be left alone and tend their flocks.
You're probably right. But if that's the case, I might be able to help them with that. But that's near to there.
Their flocks is just like a forest of mushrooms.
Well, I could create more room for them to increase their flock, and then maybe they'd be okay with the orcs getting a little bit of food if they have more room to grow. That's just my idea, but I don't really care.
Just
Okay.
spitballing.
One vote for
So
the
let's-
mushroom man?
So let's take a vote. How many people want to do the lich thing?
I'll do lich. That's fine. It's just
There's
scary.
one. I got one.
Experience points.
Yeah,
Breath of Mood. Votes for the Lich.
That's 2,
Kane for Lich.
3,
I'll go for Lich.
4. I think that's majority. So
Mhm.
Mm.
lich
What about the
it
lake?
is.
What about the lake that you guys just came from?
You guys
Oh.
smell urine in the tavern. The elf.
I
Yeah.
use my scent ability to locate.
The elf just peed a little bit.
I just like back up.
All right, so no interest in the lake.
It was the dragon.
We will.
Uh,
We'll get back to it.
Yeah, Lake's not going anywhere.
yeah.
Well, should we be worried? Because whoever goes that tower might be able to get into our mine.
You definitely get a good point. Yeah, you're right. Let's go ahead and investigate the lake. See what's around that area. Clear it, and then we can tack on another mission after we do it. You're right.
Okay, so I can only teleport a certain number of people.
I could do the rest. Or I look over at the our new companion, which is Kane with the C. Since you're a cluster of things,
I can teleport us.
you can.
Yeah, the downside is you haven't been there.
That is correct.
True.
I'll
True
teleport
factor.
us.
Well, no. I
Well-
can teleport 4 medium creatures. So, or sorry, 3 medium creatures. So we have 2 small, 1 medium, and 2 mediums, 2 smalls, and a tiny. Right?
Yeah, but I can teleport also.
Okay.
I just choose not to use my spells. I like to keep my.
How many
my
people do you
powers.
take with you?
Let's see. Objects. Let's see. I am 12th, 13th level.
So you can carry up to 4 medium creatures.
Four
Very
minutes.
nice. Very nice.
There's
So
6
that's
of
whole
you.
group. Between
Yeah, I
us.
know. That's why we're just deciding who's taking whom.
So, I'll take Gur with me, and then whoever else wants to join.
Yeah, sure.
As a side note, I could use a rest to regain spells slots.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Does anyone?
Oh yeah, we should probably rest here before we go back.
That sounds good.
We just
I already
finished
paid
off
for the
a
room.
annoying drow wizard.
Wizard or sorcerer?
Hmm.
So,
And how
I
much
think-
gold
I
did we
think it
get
was
again? Did you give us the gold amount, or we haven't sold anything yet? Have we?
we haven't sold anything yet.
Yeah, shit.
You can
Okay,
do that. You can do that as well.
Yeah, we would have to go through and find the prices of everything.
Well, from what from what I can see is go to the Cobalt camp and sell your stuff. Oh, actually, you can also go to the merchant. That's in the kind of like in the center of the center of the cavern. Yeah, well, the center of the cavern. So let me go ahead and show you the map again, and you can. I mean, if you want, you don't have to. The kobolds can also buy some of your supplies as well. And again, it's basically this the green thing over here. The garrisons have already been dispatched, or have already made it to the whatchamacallit. All right, so this gnome town there. It's not really a town. It's basically maybe a couple of 45 gnomes, and you get this information from some of the militia in the cafeteria here. So it's not like you don't know what's happening. And again, you can go to the Cobalt Town, you can go to the Gnome, you can go back to the tower, or you can do one of those missions, or you can stay here and well, you're probably gonna have to want to get some sleep, so that you have technically 4 options.
Well, I know. Soul needs to get some sleep to get his spells back.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
get those spell slots. Does anyone need healing before restoration, anything like that?
No, I
do
think we
healing
took
as
care of
well.
it.
Okay, so everyone's back up.
Yeah.
Because I know
And I have
we-
a staff of healing as well.
Okay. Yeah, so
Well,
I think
he just got a rod of many wands, so
Yeah.
he can heal pretty good now.
Well, I've got several wands of lesser vigor. That's great for out of combat healing. 'Cause you can just spam that and heal
Nice.
about 10 hit points a minute with one charge.
Nice.
So
That's epic.
so we got plenty of out of combat healing. Oh, and a reserve feat. As long as I have a second level spell slot, I can heal someone 6 hit points up to half.
I can heal as well if need be.
Okay, cool.
All right, so what's the official destination, guys?
We have the rest, so all these guys are resting. Might as well go ahead and sell some items, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
mean-
doing it right now. I'm getting it going.
Okay.
All right, so so you're gonna have to I guess you're gonna have to walk to the location, and it's really again it's not that far. Each square is. Let me fix that on the map, by the way. Each square is a mile, so it's really not that.
No, what we're gonna do is once we're rested up, we're gonna teleport back to the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, aren't you guys gonna sell the stuff?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna sell it to the merchant in the Orc outpost.
Oh, well, actually, what I meant is the merchant is here. It's close to the orc outpost. This is just a keep. There's no merchant in the keep. There's here the gnomes, which again it's 4 to 5 gnomes, and then the Cobalt town. There's a couple of merchants in that town. So let's go ahead and go to the map. And how many squares? 4 miles. 4 miles. So, which is really nothing. Do you want to make a trek to the merchant town?
I can just fly there. I got a fly speed of 90, so.
Well, you got a lot of stuff. I would imagine you maybe can carry
I have
all
a
the-
bag of holding, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, are you? Am I guess I'm gonna just role play with you for a while, or
Well,
Yeah,
I'm looking up the prices right now. I'm just gonna go there, sell, come back, distribute the money.
I'll go with him just to make sure they're not trying to cheat him out of any prices.
all right.
If
Sounds
he doesn't mind me writing.
I don't mind.
Okay. And I have I
you're-
picked up the skill in merchant. I
If
have a
you're-
profession in being a merchant.
If you're
All right.
going to sell your equipment to gnomes, I could probably help you with that.
He does have a real good point.
Well, whoever. I mean, if you guys want to tag along, that's fine too. Doesn't really matter
I
to
never-
me.
Cool.
I never rode a dragon before. It'd be cool. Put that on my list.
DM, it says
Bucket
you
list
gave us a composite heavy crossbow. Where did you find that?
Where did I give it to you? I can't remember
that.
which mission that was for.
No. You gave it to us, but which book is that in?
A composite longbow? That's just a
No,
player's
composite heavy crossbow. So
Crossbow.
handbook.
yeah,
Heavy
exactly. Composite heavy crossbow.
I would just imagine it's just a composite heavy, and it's large, which is just for larger creatures. So we just if you're looking for the damage, you can just go to 3.5 weapon
Price.
price. I really don't know, guys. I don't know the price for that. I would imagine the website
I'm
would
just
tell you.
I'm just gonna take the composite like longbow price.
Well, that's fine too.
Composite heavy. That means it's gonna be long like a longbow. So
What about you guys? Do you have any preferences on, or do you want to tag along with these guys, or just want to make sure that you're not just
Well,
sitting?
I just met them, so I think I'll shadow them to get to know them better. Although I did already pay for the room.
No, well, yeah, they're just
We'll be coming
basically-
back.
Yeah, they're good. They got to get some sleep too. So
Okay, well then I'll just rest.
I'll wait
Some
at
of
the,
us need to sleep.
at the
Yeah,
work
because
base.
I'm sure I used my spells.
You didn't need to pay for the rooms.
Oh,
well,
Yeah.
you're not in a hotel. You're at a keep. This is a militia keep. So basically, you're gonna be staying at the barracks. So this is
you
not
know,
like
and I thought that guy was lying. He didn't seem like an innkeeper.
yeah, you're
But- Look, don't be staying in the barracks, man. Come stay with me for the night,
Okay.
okay? Stay with me for the night. It'll be great. I'll make some food for us.
Nice. Some good tea. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Some mead, honey mead. Do you have any honey mead?
I had to check my wares. I might have some honey meat.
Outstanding.
all right.
All right. I'm gonna
So-
client. Can
I just go out. I go outside and like say open sesame and deposit 20 by 20 by 30 instant fortress on the ground, saying you guys can sleep in there.
Oh, you can do that too. Yeah.
You guys want to sleep somewhere to sleep? Sleep in there.
Okay.
It's not
about
as
the-
cozy.
A lot more secure than sleeping with smelly orcs.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do a little bit of RP with the gnome, the merchant gnome. So let's go ahead and get that started. Or do you want to talk to the guys for a little bit? Don't know.
I'll go. We can go. We can go to the town. I'll. Yeah. Let's go to town. We'll go to the town.
Oh, okay. All right. So you make it to the area. You don't really have any encounters. Everything's pretty much just on the down low. Again, the guys did clear out some of the drow in the area, so it's not like it's not very dangerous. Is basically what I'm trying to get at. Anyway, so you're flying through the area, and overhead you do spot the small village. Well, a couple of 2 or 3 buildings where the gnomes are located. You fly down. One of the small gnomes, he kind of pats his hands, and he's a bit surprised to see the big guy. And he
I
says,
wave at him.
He says, "Well, come on in. I was," and he's a little taken aback by the big guy. He says, "What can I do you for?"
Oh, they're here to sell some of their wares. I say in Gnomish. They're held to sell some of their wares, friend. Good to meet you. And I go and shake his hand. I'm Hugh Goatwatcher.
Ah, huge. Okay, well, my name is Severon. I'm here with my
Severon.
Severon. I've got a couple of some of my workers here. We do a bit of work. Are you here to sell or buy?
We're here to sell, depending on what you have to sell. Maybe buy, but for right now, just sell.
Very well, very well. All right. Well,
He basically takes out, he takes out his monocle. He's got an artificer's monocle, so you can appraise the items and so on and so forth. All right, so let me put you on the map, and then he basically says, "Well, whatever it is that you have to sell, let me see your goods."
Yes, I'll ask them. You can show them. They went through quite the trouble to get them. They are worth a pretty penny. You can get them out, guys.
Hold on. I still gotta find the prices for these.
All right, so and it was Mr. Gurr that went with him, or who went with
Bethamud.
Bethamud?
Beth-
Oh, okay.
Bethamud. And then, of course, Gur would always accompany me.
All right, so let me put him on the map. Bump
So I have no
and
idea
bump.
where we're at.
All right, so you are basically here. Let me put a couple of buildings while I'm at it. Now, new people, I tend to just bombard you guys with side missions. So here's a side mission. I says, "Well,
Nice.
I see that you've got." Well, I don't know if it's nice because it might. Sometimes there's like, dude, you're just giving us too much shit. Which is me as a player, I would rather do something that I want to do instead of the linear campaign that the DM is forcing us to do. So, variety is better than no variety. All right, so he basically says, "Well, I see that you have some very interesting items. Are you folks adventurers?"
That's well. You can kind of acquire that information by looking at what they have. Yes.
Well.
And then he kind of waves over a couple of his workers, and he says, "Well," he says, "Samuel, look at this." And he kind of is very impressed with some of the items that you guys have. He's an extremely small guy. He sees some of the items that you guys have, and he says, "Daniel," and they're very impressed with what you are able to acquire. He says, "Perhaps we can parley on some of the prices, depending on if you can help us. We're actually looking for a couple of materials around here at the Underdark. Would you be interested? I could make it worth your while by buying your items for full price. What do you say?"
At full and a half price. That sounds fantastic.
No, sir, I said full price. I was born.
Did you say full price?
Full price, sir. Would you be
Full
interested?
price plus 20%.
Well, let's just say
That's where you're gonna have to do a diplomacy, by the way.
Well, I'm just saying that you seem mighty interested in these items, and not only that, they have been down here. They worked pretty hard. Look at them; they are ragged. They have fought drow. They have fought all sorts of creatures,
Well, I usually
giant
don't.
basilisks.
Well, that's the reason I'm asking whether you want to make a parlay here. I can
Yeah.
pretty much afford some of the prices here, but I am not the king. I'm just a plain merchant. And again, I will. If you can help me out, you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. What do you say?
Hmm.
I like that idea, but
Yes, that sounds just fine.
but he said roll a diplomacy check. Would you mind doing that? I mean, would you mind talking with him?
I
See
did.
if we can.
He's basically trying to get the price a little bit lower, which is what you want to
Okay,
do.
because
Yeah, go ahead.
I just
I didn't see the roll on the thing. I didn't know if he rolled a diplomacy or not. So.
it did it as GM chat.
Oh, okay.
GM.
Yeah, let me.
GM roll.
All right. Well, he's definitely.
Well, you talked me into it.
He rolled a. I'll fix that later. I want everybody to see everybody's rolls.
Yeah.
Well, I can. You talked me into it. I guess we can have an agreement. So 20% on top of the full price. That sounds agreeable.
And then he brings over his assistant.
Says, Samuel, look at some of these wares these men have brought us.
Says, extremely rare items. And then he kind of walks up to. Actually, this is the guy that walks. He walks up to you guys and says, "Well," and then he kind of nods his head at his assistant, and he says, "Well, since you boys are adventurers, perhaps you could help us out. We've got a bit of a problem with trying to. Well, actually, we had one of our items stolen, and we are in quite a bind due to the fact that this item was supposed to be purchased by one of the customers. I would say a noble that has a lot of money. Unfortunately, this item was stolen. We've got a couple of people around here that can do locate. They can have spells to where they can locate the item. Unfortunately, the cave that this particular rogue, I guess you could say, we didn't really have a good look at him, but the locate item spell was able to tell us a little bit of the direction of where this item is located. And unfortunately, we were not fighters, so we tend to want to keep everything within measure. So again, we are not fighters, therefore we could use your help in trying to retrieve this specific item. Now, what the item is, it's basically a very valuable halberd for one of the Drugars. That's the gentleman that's buying the particular item. We've told them that we should have the item as soon as possible. We actually have them. We've been kind of, persuading him that we should have the item at, fairly close to sometime tomorrow. So luckily, you men did show up in order to help us out. So again, it's basically a halberd. If anything, it's a magical halberd. Hopefully, I don't know if you men have any kind of spellcasters, but perhaps one of you can maybe locate it by using some magical means. Now, this particular cave is set straight east, and let me go ahead and get the big map so you guys have an idea of what he's talking about. Now, again, this is side missions. You don't have to do any of these missions. Actually, he meant straight south. So the cave kind of goes into that direction. They don't know anything about the cave. I mean, this place is filled with creps, or chasms and holes and so on and so forth. So a very small humanoid like a goblin or a kobold or any other underdark creature that's able to kind of pilfer some of these guys' items it's not out of bounds. Anyway, so they do mention the location, which is to the south. They pretty much mentioned that it's maybe about 400 to 500 yards away. So again, they've never been to this particular cavern, so all they can do is just show you the entrance, and then you're going to have to basically take it from there. So he says, well, and again he says, well, does it sound agreeable to you? Do you think you would be able to help us out?
Oh my god!
What?
I love you, gnome! Bard gnome!
What?
You just got them at full price and
Yeah.
20%.
120%, right?
I'm fixing
Yeah.
to talk to you guys about something.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Well, they've got diamonds to where it's not like you're gonna get gold, so they're gonna do a fair trade. So you're not gonna be bogged down. He actually explains this to you. You're not gonna be bogged down with 1,000 pounds worth of gold. It's just gonna
Oh,
be
cool.
Why
gems
not?
and items. Yeah.
You're
So DM, you want me to list the full price then?
No, don't
do
worry
you
about
think?
that. For you new guys, money is not important in the campaign. Don't die. Just don't die. Yeah.
I was
I
just-
know that.
Yeah.
I was
but-
just thinking I'd rather
Yeah.
that diamond. I can put a
Yeah,
lich soul in
the
it.
money is really
There you go.
not even relevant. Of course, I don't want you to,
It is,
cheat.
but
Yeah.
it is, but well, DM, we can buy items that make us live.
Yeah, whatever whatever you got to do, man. I mean,
So-
if do what you got to do, because you already know what happened last week, so I don't know what else to tell you there. All right, so he says, well, do we have a? And then his friend comes up and says, do we have an agreement?
Let me talk to my friends for just 1 minute, and then
Absolutely,
we will
absolutely.
then we will see.
He-
Just 1 minute, please, sir.
Oh, for the new guys, here's the problem with the side missions. It's that you never get to your real missions. So that's kind of like
That's what I'm talking to the real guys.
I got you,
The
yeah.
other guys for a second.
Sure,
Let me just talk to them. Severon, just give us a minute to have a conversation.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, thank you. And then I go off, and we kind of go a little bit of ways, and I go and talk to them, kind of a ways from all of them. So, what
Well,
do
there's
y'all
only
think?
wasn't there
I
only
got-
two of you guys? I thought it was only two of you guys.
do it?
Yeah.
I think I
No.
thought it was
There was
no two guys went
Ben.
to two guys stayed.
Ben,
Yeah.
Bethamud, Gur, and the gnome, Hugh,
Mhm.
Shrike, Kane, and Kane all stayed behind.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
Yes.
talking.
yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm
know
just
who's
talking to
there.
whoever's with us.
I think I stayed behind actually. Shrek.
All
Yeah,
right.
and that's what I was saying. Shrike,
Oh, okay.
both Kane stayed behind.
Yeah.
So I go and talk to Ben Hur and Bethmood, and I'm like, well, I managed to get an increase on selling the wares. We have to help them out with getting that item, but and he kind of looks at you two, and giggles. I can talk to him again, and if I talk to him again, I might can get the deal without us doing anything.
Well, can we take the deal? He pay us, and then
We get the
come
item
back
for
and
him.
not actually do the.
That's what I'm saying. If I go and I give you both a wink, if I talk to him in my own special way, I might be able to just get the money. But that's y'all's chance if you want to, because there is a little bit of risk to it. That is
He
y'all's
doesn't
decision.
know.
He is a gnome. My people, we have certain resistances, but I am talented in my ways.
I'm looking at the gnome real quick. Is this guy a deep gnome or is he a regular forest, whatever gnome? So no, deep gnomes have magic resistance. I know that much.
Right. No, he is a regular gnome. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
DM, can you help me find this blade of deception that you?
Oh man, that's a good question. Again, this is what I do.
I found sword of deception. Which
Isn't
is
it my
a spell.
magic item compendium? Maybe. Did you try Google? Google sometimes it'll give
I
you.
tried. It's not giving me anything.
Yeah, it's a spell. I looked it up also.
Which one?
It's giving me a spell. That's all it's giving me.
Sword of Deception.
Blade of Deception.
Maybe it sounds
Yeah.
like a Thieves Handbook item, perhaps. Scoundrel. You try that?
The complete scoundrel.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a scoundrel type of item. And you said it was Sword of Deception. Sword.
Blade of deception.
Yeah, it sounds like a scoundrel book. Blade of Deception.
Yeah, that one. I've got all the books too. That one doesn't come off the tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use since again when I was a player there's 1,000 magical items out there, and they're just not being
Yes.
used. So I mean
Yes.
that's just a really waste of time. It's a waste of good information from those books, and I tend to say, well, let's just use everything. Now, as far
Yeah.
as I don't know where that item is, guys.
Go to Wiki D&D. That's the fastest way to find anything.
Wiki. Yeah, we
And you can-
well.
I think
don't
it's in Complete Adventure, page 129.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah. All right. So, all right. Well, what do you guys decide on?
Yeah, I'll say. Play deception. Here it is. Wow. 19,000 gold. I say sell the shit. Oh, I apologize.
Well,
I
yeah,
say,
I'm gonna
sell the
sell it.
items.
Cost, price is 19,820. Oh wow.
Now, do you guys have a curfew? Because again, I try to get at least one mission done by the end of the night. If I have an idea that okay, we've got 2 hours left, I got to get this.
I have no curfew.
All right, so
I don't work tomorrow. I'm good.
all right, yeah.
Not really.
Okay, now to add all those up.
I kind of look out. I'm looking through their things. I'm like, hello. What do you say?
Uh,
I say do it.
okay.
Well, Ben, I'm in agreement. So let's go ahead and sell this crap.
Yeah,
Get for
sell
full
it.
value.
Full value.
Well, again, he is gonna want you to do the assignment, so I don't know how you're gonna.
Well, can't we just go back to the group, do the assignment, come back, and then go to the tower? What's the harm
Yeah,
in doing
yeah,
that?
yeah. Well, what I'm
problem.
saying is he's not gonna give you any money until he gets a halberd. So.
I'm saying is I can talk to him again, and we might can just sell it to him.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
You
Well,
go ahead and
give
try
it a
it.
shot. Give it a shot. Doesn't hurt to try.
I can
Yeah.
try it, but if it doesn't work, then
You'll probably we'll just have to do it.
all right, that's fine. I'm gonna go and first I'm gonna talk to them a little bit more, and I get my loot out. I'm just like tuning it. I'm just tuning it, kind of like looking like I'm talking to him. Like, yeah. That sounds good. We gotta make sure we gotta get these guys, and yeah. Let me go over there and tell them. So I'm just kind of like tuning it. Then I go back over to him. I'm like, okay, we reached. Who else? Who's around them? Is it just him?
Oh well, all
Him and his
all
partner,
those
I guess.
all those guys that are around him. Yeah. Well, these two guys
Shit.
over here. Actually, there's another gnome. Let me grab the other guy.
Well, then I look at him. It's like I shouldn't. Nah, I'll probably have to do the mission. I can't do it with them there.
No
Yeah.
sleight of hand. None of that.
Nah. This is. I might get found out.
All right. Well, it's
Okay.
your call. You can slaughter the whole village if you want to. I mean, it's your call.
I don't want to do that. They're my gnomish brothers. That'd be
All
horrible.
right. So right. So,
I'll go to him and I'll be like, yes, we got to go to our friends and we'll get together and we'll see what we can do for you.
Oh shit. Let me make the map because the other guys are just staring at a blank screen. Sorry about that. All right,
Yeah.
this is where they're at.
I'm working on my character. You're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't want the new guys to just be looking at a black screen.
Bethamud and
Oh crap! No, I will.
Angdu, look up the party loot and you'll see why it's selling it at full price is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Again.
Yeah, and if that's the case, I would throw in the claws, and then that way we can split that 3 ways. That'd be a waste for me.
Well, no,
That'd be 55.
I don't even have that in the party loot anymore. This is plenty, dude. This is plenty.
Okay.
He got
let's.
he got the rod of many wands. You got the collar for the venom thing, and I got the boots of teleportation. So we all
Okay.
got something expensive. So.
Well, again, he hasn't paid you guys, so
I know.
I got
I know. That's just if he does, that's what we would get.
I got you.
Party loot.
Jumping the gun. All right, let's go. Let's go get the friend. Let's go get the guys and everything, and we'll help. We'll help them.
Says, thank you very much, and he pulls out his hand to give you an honorable agreement. Yeah.
I give him. I give him an old gnomish handshake.
Says, very well.
Twirl 'em around a little
We'll be
bit.
here waiting for your items.
And they all,
And
they all,
the large guy holds out his hand for a handshake too.
yeah, he grabs your finger, I guess. Yeah, he grabs your finger. And,
Your nail, really.
yeah, he's a bit intimidated. He looks up at you, and then he kind of gives. He's got a scared look when he looks at him, and then he looks at you, and then he gives a grin. You know, like he thinks he's about to die, but then he gives you a scared grin. I don't know if that's a good description, but I guess you get the idea. And he says,
Well, we'll be waiting here for you.
and then he goes back to the little village or
Okay.
little area.
I guess I'll fly back to the outpost then.
All right,
Alright,
you're gonna
so-
get the guys. All right, sounds good. We'll wait here, I guess.
No, I can carry you guys. What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
Yeah, I can carry all of us.
all right.
Carry all of you.
Cool. I like this. You're like my own Falcor. All right, let's go.
All right, so you go.
If you call
before
me
we
that,
leave,
I'll just push you off.
You don't know what a Falcor is.
I don't
Hey,
care.
by the way, before we leave,
That's-
did anyone get a description of the item that we're supposed to find?
he said it was-
Picture, something?
Oh no, he didn't give you a pitch. He said it's a halberd. He did give you the location of the area, so you have a pretty.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, you have a good. You know where to go, so you won't get lost.
Okay.
As far as a halberd goes, those are not very common, especially for a little guy who just ripped them off. So it's not like this little guy's going to be wielding a halberd. So there you go.
Okay. I know what the damn Hobart was. I know what a halberd is. Cool.
Halberd, yeah, it's like a pike, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so
So did the guys who stayed behind? Did you guys go into the castle, the tower that I set up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the
you guys
tower.
realized that once I was gone, you guys couldn't open the door.
I followed the guy with the honey mead.
No,
I'm
that-
guessing
that's
the honey
fine,
mead
yeah.
actually went into the tower.
I'm there as well. I'm locked in. That's
Yep.
cool. I've got knock.
It won't work.
I'll just gate.
Okay. If you want to get out. Well, we weren't going to
dimension
be
door.
long. I'm just letting you guys know if you guys tried to open
yeah,
the door.
a gate is a ninth level spell.
I know. Sorry, I was playing a level 20 wizard last night.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, I come back and just open the door like nothing's wrong. It's like, we got a mission.
Cool.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
Not that long, maybe about 40, maybe 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay. I only need to get 2 hours of sleep thanks to a ring
Yeah,
I
I'm
have,
fast
ring of
asleep.
sustenance. But I still got to rest for 6 more hours to get my spell slots back.
Well, then I guess we're going to sleep and then going off and doing that side mission.
All right. Since you're in a instant fortress, there's not going to be any encounters.
Nah,
All right. So
I'm not gonna sleep in there. I'm making my own lodge.
All right. All right. Well, wherever you guys decide to sleep, it's pretty much the next day. You wake up. There's a lot of commotion from the militia. It seems like they're going to go out and hunt for some food and patrol some of the cavern area. Side mission number 2. All right. So the captain, he comes over and he looks at you guys and says,
Well, man, I assume that you have a good night's sleep. Perhaps you men would maybe honor us with your company. We're going on a wild hunt right now. We're actually trying to hunt some cloakers in the area. It seems that a couple of men spotted some across to the west. If you're interested, we're going on a hunting party. We've got 3 groups. Perhaps you boys wouldn't mind being one of the 4th group. Since these damn creatures fly all over the place, it's kind of hard for us to, have a one-on-one with them. And seems like a couple of you guys can fly, so it would be a benefit to us. Would you be interested?
We'll have to.
Rain a
We'll
check,
have to
I
go.
think.
No, we have another mission we have to go ahead and take care of right now.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
All right.
All right. Well, then he waves over his men, and they all kind of follow him out. All right. So you.
Be safe.
So he takes off on his warks. They go out to their hunt. All right, and then you guys are going to be going to the tower or the merchants. What was it again?
The halberd. We're searching for the halberd.
All right.
We'll search
All
the
right.
halberd first.
All right. So let's go ahead and go back to the
I
merchant,
like it.
the merchant camp, and then he basically gives you pretty much the information that I just showed you earlier, which is basically just go straight south. All right, so if you're ready, he kind of points you to the entrance of the cave. You guys are ready to rock and/or roll, or do you need to?
Yep.
I mean, you can technically buy stuff here. It's just you won't be able to sell items. So basically, if you want to buy an item and you're like, okay, I think I'm going to need something because I'm a new player and I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'd like to buy a plus 3, crossbow or whatever it is you want to buy. This is where you can buy it. So because again, there's going to be an encounter, there's going to be a boss,
I'm pretty much geared right
and
now.
somebody might die. So
Good.
I really don't, I really don't like to harp on this a lot, guys. So please don't give me a hard time if somebody dies, because it's like every day every time we play, I gotta remind you guys that there's a chance that you might die. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. All right, so
And I don't have all my saves in my sheet.
Oh, okay. Well, no
Believe
problem.
it or not,
We haven't even. Yeah, we haven't even. You've got maybe 4 or 5 hours more. So you should,
Okay.
just knock it out before 4 or 5 hours. All right. So no one wants to buy anything. So
No, we good.
okay. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and go into the area. Drag and drop, you guys. All right. So you make it to the tunnel. There seems to be a small, I guess we'd say maybe a river that is currently coming from well, actually, let me put all you guys in. Pow, pow, pow. All right. Now, everybody needs to go ahead and make a listen check. A listen check. You guys.
I got a 32.
All right.
Wow.
All right, so this so when you enter this cavern, and again, I don't know if any of you guys play Minecraft. You know how you walk into a very a funky new area that you just kind of broke through. So it's kind of like the all of that area. The river is right next to you, and the ceiling for this place is about maybe 80 to 100 feet. So the ceiling, if you are flying, is somewhat high. You definitely hear some weird noises in this area. Weird noises as in, maybe a couple of bats and some weird sounds. So it's not like you're going to be able to. Well, you can make an intelligence check on some of these sounds. Now, I don't have any kind of sound maker. This thing doesn't have any real, animal sound maker thing. But again, there's a couple of weird sounds. If you wanted to try to identify those sounds, you can. That's up to you. Of course, this is not the area that you're going to find the item in, but I mean, it's basically you just gonna have to go through this place in order to get to the boss. I hate to be so blunt about the description of the game, but for the new people, I just want to make sure they understand how things work. All right, so if you do want to make a save or listen, make a listen.
Are you gonna copy and paste this so we can see?
Are you not seeing your guy?
I'm not seeing Ben.
Oh, okay.
He's right
Big
there.
dragon
I see him.
guy. He's kind of important. Well, I can't see.
Oh, okay. What the hell
Everything's
happened here?
black.
Oh, okay. Hmm. You've got 120, right? 120?
Yep.
Okay, so apparently for some reason the stats went away. All right,
I'm actually
so
just a lesser drow, so I should only have like 60.
okay,
There
lesser
we go.
drow. Okay. So as far as that goes, you are you saying you don't get the LA for your character class?
That's correct.
All right, so no. If I remember correctly, well, depending on what book you're looking at, um, some have different variations on what a particular drow can do. All right. Well, anyway,
Mhm.
so everybody make a spot check as well. So go ahead and make a spot check. Looking for
Spot
like a
check of 30.
no, no. It's basically you're something in the water, and again, it's not like I don't like to I don't like to make this into a like a Superman campaign. The only time it gets hard, guys, is basically the boss. That's basically it. Before you get to the
Yes.
boss, everything is regular. You know, it's you're a regular
I
guy.
cast
Yeah.
See the Unseen on me, just in case.
All right. Well, that's
So I can
fine.
see invisible now.
And then basically, I'm looking for a 20 spot check. That's basically it's not that hard. It's not that high.
Oh, I made it, and
All
so
right.
did Kane make it.
Well, whoever makes it a 20, you definitely notice that there's a rippling in the water that looks like there's some underground,
I communicate this.
underground creature that is in the river area, in the river that's right next to you.
I point it out to
Really?
everyone else.
Right next to him.
Well, there's
I turn towards the river and do a line of cold, or sorry, a cone of cold,
sure, yeah.
And
Wow.
I will,
freezing the
cast-
river.
I'm gonna cast harmonics.
Well, you're not gonna freeze
I
the
can't-
river. I think there's only an area of effect. So
I clear my throat out and I just go me 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 me. Do a little harmonics.
sure, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so. And by the way, some of this stuff is just ambiance. So I know that you guys like to maybe get triggered by every little thing the DMs say to you. That's not how I do things. I want you to get the, you know, ambiance and feeling of being in an area that you don't know what the hell might happen. So again, the river is just a river, and the
Sure.
ripple is just fish. And I kind of like to throw off the players with, little
Okay,
side sketches.
Kane, if you didn't hear before, as long as you're within 30 feet of me, you get 10 feet increased movement speed, and
Okay. I'll make
10
sure I
resist,
maintain that.
and 10 resist fire. So
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Very nice. I like resistances.
Okay.
All right, so
And I'm going to cast my shield on me.
all right, so yeah, go ahead and move forward. I would assume.
I
I
guess
look
it's
at
on
the big
tank.
guy. There you go.
It's on the tank.
I look at the big guy.
Yep.
All right, so Mr. Spot, or actually, I know that some of you guys have 120 vision, and again, the roof is about 80 to 100 feet. The people that can see close to 100 feet, because I know some of you can't, you can go ahead and make a spot check. Only the people that can see 100 feet can look up at the ceiling and maybe spot something that's up there. By the way,
I got a 20.
okay, that's not good enough.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
19 is not going to work.
Yeah, it's basically like about 23.
An 8 will not work.
Basically, a 23 is
Damn
what
it.
I'm. Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, so nobody made their. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so.
I did. I saw it there.
Oh, okay. Let me. Oh, yeah. Okay, Kane. Let me go ahead and whisper this to you. Actually, you're gonna want to make sure you kind of maybe figure what this thing is. All right. Well, this is what I kind of want you to make a roll for. Let me get the hit dice on this thing. All right. Do you have the Monsters of Faerun book, by the way?
I do
Monsters.
not.
You can download it. It shouldn't take you but maybe a minute because this is a little bit of a this is important. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So let's just wait for him to get his book because he is definitely going to want to fill you in on something. Because if you technically you might get a surprise, but it's really up to him to tell you. And by the way, it's well, I don't want to tell the rest of the guys what it is because they're just gonna, they're eager to find out what it is.
You can
Yeah.
whisper me.
All right. Well, let me give you the. I'm just gonna give you the page number on the. Oh, actually, I am
Whisper.
incorrect on the Monsters Fair. Which do you have? Well, actually, let me whisper to you, and then you can look up the book and you can tell the guys. Hey,
Yeah,
this
I've got the
is.
book here.
Oh, okay. Well, let me whisper, and that is Kane. Whisper Kane. All right. So there you go, Mr. Kane. You got the book and page number. Now, I kind of like maybe want to get the person that knows what's happening or has an idea of what the vulnerabilities are for the creature to be the point man. So I mean, you want to feel like you're important. You want to feel like, well, this is what I know and this is what we need to do, guys, because this thing will bite you and turn you into stone, so on and so forth. I'm not saying this creature does do that, but um, well, Mister, I made my check. Can fill you in, and I'll just shut up and let
I
him
think
take.
I don't have that page actually.
Oh, okay.
I
Well
did
then,
Fairn.
no, no, no.
Mine
It's
only goes up
it's
to
yeah. I whispered to you. It's MM. It's Monsters Manual, and then you
Oh,
have
MM3.
yeah, yeah. I
Okay.
was. It's not on the Faerun. I thought these guys were in the Faerun book, but if you can just uh, bring that up, you can talk to the guys on how you should proceed. Now, while he's doing that, do you guys have any questions? Oh, by the way, if for Kane, you started a little bit late. You do get max hit points, so there's no need to roll for
Okay,
anything.
that's
So
good to know.
yeah. Oh yeah. So there you go. All right. Well, just waiting for him to tell you guys what's
Load.
up. Yeah.
Reddit for the win.
Oh, okay. All right. How's the bug going?
I see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. I'm gonna put the guys on guard and just say, hey, I'm gonna use my message, one of my cantrips, and just kind of let these guys know mentally, psychically that there's a pretty vicious entity up ahead here.
As soon as you say that, I kind of look at you all, and I just be like, "Well,
It's an IMIX.
well, shit, an IMAX. What is that?" And I responded message, and I got message too. So maybe.
IMAX? I don't think you're looking at the right page, dude.
113.
Yeah.
Elder
Uh,
Elemental Eye.
no, no, it's Monsters Manual. Yeah, I don't think
3.
you're. Yeah, it's 3. All right. Well,
You gotta go down one more page.
yeah.
The
Well,
cultist.
yeah. That's. All right. Well, I already mentioned what it was, guys. It's 113 on Monsters Manual 3.
it's a
I mean,
gargoyle.
yeah. So.
And while he's doing that, you know what? I'm gonna go and activate a power, and
I'm casting Good Hope on everyone. I'm doing a little light song for everybody around, just like shake it, shake, 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 shake it, shake, 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 shake it real good.
All right.
And everybody gets.
Now, I assume there's a human in the group. Is that correct? Well,
No.
well, we got a
I'm an elf.
gnome. Yeah, we got an elf.
While
So
I look like a human, I mean, yeah, my character.
no,
Got
no.
the
What?
mood.
Yeah, what I mean is you're a walking neon sign because you have a torch. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. Well,
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
A
no,
target.
I don't have.
hey, guys! Everyone gets +2 to their saving throws, attacks, their ability checks, their skill checks, and damage.
Sweet.
Within 230 feet. And y'all gotta stay. Y'all gotta stay. Y'all gotta stay 30 feet of each other.
And everyone, I'm going to go ahead and do this for everyone. I'm doing a mind link ability, and I'm going to telepathically link everyone up.
Nice. Hello.
Nice.
This is your casting vigor.
Oh, my bad. I didn't. It's mind link. My bad. I put down the wrong.
Now, another thing about the encounters, you can make a diplomacy check, so you don't have to murder everything you see, especially if it's a humanoid creature.
Well, what is it?
Yeah. Well, I'm.
I asked
Yeah.
the guy who was looking. What do you see?
I see the wrong page.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, I'll link what I was looking at as far
Hey,
as...
damn! It says
download.
DC to spot this guy is 20. Come on.
Right.
Well, they're above the. Wait a minute. Where's the 20 to spot him? Are you looking at the?
It's one of his abilities. Freeze. A gargoyle can hold himself so still.
No,
that
it's called
stature.
the Nesir. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are looking at. Here's the name of this creature. It's page 113. This is what it's called. I'm not exactly sure what you guys are looking at. It's a 5th level druid, small monsters humanoid. It's a challenge rating of 7. I don't really understand what you guys are looking at, but
There's my link to what I was looking at.
well,
Hmm.
you're looking at something that is incorrect. So it doesn't really matter. But again,
Okay,
if,
which monster manual? 1, 2, or 3?
three. Are you guys not 3? I mean, I said 3 like a couple of times. Yeah. What are you guys looking at? Monsters 2 or 3? Well,
I
look,
was looking at 3.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. Nisser. Okay, gotcha. Blind
All right.
sense.
Well, again, if you guys do want to parlay, you want to. It's basically all monsters that you meet or humanoids with intelligence. It's not like you're going to be able to parlay with a alligator or something like that. You can try to say hi and let's be friends and so on. The DC is basically, or the diplomacy check is either 25 or 35, depending on if they're completely hostile to you or they're just what's the one underneath hostile, which is
Indifferent.
yeah, indifferent. So they're either indifferent, which is a DC of 25, or they're completely hostile. You don't really know what they are. This is an example, guys. You meet up with these guys. You say, "Look, I just want to talk to you," and this is what I roll. I roll say heads or tails. Basically, the 1 is hostile and 2 is indifferent. So again, it does show you that I rolled a 2. Therefore, you know that they're indifferent. Okay, so you're saying, okay, I rolled. Well, you would roll first, and then you would see my response and say, well, they're really pissed off at you, so you needed to roll a 35 instead of a 25, and that's how it works. So if you have a face in the group and somebody wants to be the face and be the diplomat of the party, that's how it works. All right, so I'm not exactly sure what you guys were looking at, but I guess you know what you're looking at now.
I found it now.
Yeah,
I found
yeah.
it now.
Page 112, Victor.
Yeah.
so what do you guys see up there, Kane?
Looks like
Actually,
It looks like a halfling bat mix.
Like a
Ah,
bad creature.
Halfling bat mix.
Okay, for you guys, from this point on, I went ahead and mind linked this. It's a psionic ability that we can just communicate telepathically. So
all right. Well, is
Right.
it? Do you know if it's dangerous, or can we talk to it, or what?
Well, it's
Well-
a druid, and it has.
Well, here's the thing. This is where we went wrong on this particular encounter. Mister, I made my check, couldn't find the information, so somebody else is technically doing his job. So maybe just next time, you want to get the right guy.
I'm guessing Kane would tell us everything we want to know about
Yeah,
this guy, right?
but
Yeah.
Kane would.
Okay,
I would
so-
want Kane to to play his part. So right now, somebody else is doing his job. But again, I'm not gonna. Okay, if
I
you
get what
want
you're
to do
saying.
that.
You want
Yeah.
Kane to role play his character. I
Yeah,
understand.
exactly. Right. I mean, because Kane, you can technically again say hi, want to be friends, so on and so forth. So.
I'm just trying to build my character as fast as I can. 'Cause
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have saves.
Well, tell you what.
and
Why don't you
Okay.
just
stuff
say?
pulled out.
Oh,
And this
yeah.
is my second game of Roll20.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out the mechanics.
yeah.
So I've got about 8 screens open and trying to be a part of the group right now. So
Well, tell you what. Why don't you?
I get it.
Yeah, you can just say, hey, for right now, since I'm trying to do my sheet, why don't I let one of the guys take over and then you can just assign somebody the diplomatic information, because again, you would just say, look, I know this information. I talked to Chris,
I'm gonna
and
go.
yeah, or I talked to the little goblin, and I tell him all this, and then Goblin would just basically spat out the information to the rest of the guys. So that's that's something you could do.
And, again, we're mind links. You don't have to worry about spatting out anything. If you want us to all know it, we'll all know it because of the mind link.
Yeah, that's good too, guys. All right, well there you go, guys.
All right.
and
Cool.
I'll
Then I
definitely
guess.
get dialed in.
Sure.
Then
Yeah.
I guess I'll be like, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see if I can parlay, and I'm going to.
Do you want me to fly you up there?
Yeah, that'd be cool if you don't mind.
I'm going to assist with the parlay.
And I'll
Same
kind of
here.
like, I'll kind of do
Okay,
like
guys, I can only carry a certain number of people.
I have
gonna-
wing
I can
boots.
fly. I can fly.
Okay.
As he's flying me, I'm kind of like doing like the hand wave, and I'm gonna be playing like a sweet little song, just like maybe in a major, maybe in like A major.
Sure.
You
Not
know.
a problem. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Again,
It's kind of like
it's basically
we
like-
are here to be friends.
all right. So
Don't
basically,
attack us again.
I'd like to hide.
well, they're basically perched on the stalactites, which are the ones from the top. So there's a little, you know how they go into like a V shape. So basically, they just kind of drilled out a crevice so they can just lie on it. And again, some of them were looking down. There's a couple of children that are on the ledges. They're basically up there like birds, I guess you could say. So anyway, they're all the stalagmites, stalactites are basically where you're seeing the tokens that I just put down. All right, so you fly up to the nearest guy, and again,
Yeah, I kind of like wave. You're like, oh, hello.
Mhm.
We're not here to harm. We're sent on a mission. We came across you all. We're just passing by. Maybe you've heard of some things. We do not mean any ill will.
all right.
Ill.
So they're basically acting like frightened wildcats. They just kind of pull back and just kind of screech a little bit. So this is where you
Talk
want
to them in undercommon.
Well, again, this is where you want to do the 25 diplomacy again, because they are either going to bitch slap you, they're going to be indifferent, or they're going to be hostile. So that's what I was talking about earlier. So you
Yeah.
can definitely, if you're like the face.
I
of
look
the
at
group,
'em.
Yeah.
I'll look at them all. Do they seem like they even understand me? I kind of talk to them in like a bizzle undercommon. Am I getting any kind of reaction from them?
Well, they do speak undercommon. But again, they're like, you know how you go up to a wildcat, and they might be gentle.
Yeah,
They might scratch the shit out of you, or maybe not. So that's kind of like how
Roll
they're acting.
diplomacy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically roll diplomacy.
I'll
Right.
roll diplomacy. There was just one thing I was checking on before I
Now,
even roll diplomacy.
now these guys have levels, so you know, little heads up there.
Yeah. No problem. How many would I say that there are?
Well, these there are about three perched here. Now, most of these guys have little children behind them. So let me put little miniature guys right underneath them.
Okay.
So again, that's kind of like one of the reasons that they're a little bit apprehensive on trying to
We're
parlay
not
with you
here
guys.
to.
Yeah.
We're not going to hurt your children. It's okay, and I gotta find it. All right, here we go.
Sure. Yeah.
And I
Hopefully,
will.
I mean that's a pretty high roll.
Yes. Look.
Now you
We're
have
not here.
25,
Farm that long.
21. Again, you probably got some really high charisma, which I could
Yeah, man.
understand.
I
And
got
you
plus
are
5 charisma, plus I got some skills. I got all
okay.
sorts of stuff. I got feats.
All right,
I
so I
got all
guess
sorts
you
of
put
stuff.
in you put a couple of ranks in the diplomacy, I would assume, right?
Oh, heck yeah.
All right, so your level
I'm a
what again?
bard. I'm a bard.
Right,
I'm a
right.
level
Oh, that's
13
right.
bard.
13, so you would have 16, which is yeah, you're fine. All right, so they kind of say this guy or this female kind of hisses at you, and then this guy is a male guy. He kind of tells the other guys to back off. The females over here tells them back off, and then he starts to fly over towards you, and he's just flapping his wing while and he gets.
What do you want, stranger?
We mean no troubles. We were coming through here. We were looking for a thief that's come through here and stole a halberd? Forgot the name of it. Was
Yep.
it a halberd or something else?
It was a halberd.
Yeah. He stole a halberd from one of my gnomish friends, and I'm out here to try to find it. Again, I do not mean to upset you and your family. We were just trying to locate this thief and try to bring justice to my friends.
I can see that you are adventurers. You are probably looking for the measles. They're a stealthy, trickery bunch. They're up ahead to the east, about 2 caves. You should not have any problems trying to locate them, but I would be wary of the next lair up ahead. Undead minions do seem to be prevalent throughout the cavern. From there, go to the north and follow the tunnel. You should be able to find the measle encampment without any issues. But I warn you, go back because the undead will more than likely be the end of you.
I appreciate your warnings. Do you know
Nice.
Do you know what kind of undead or about?
The undead that you are referring to is a beholder, powerful creature, a ghost of a creature. You never know where he will strike from, below, above.
Oh, we said ghost.
Yes, this Doom Spear is what I think he is called. Very dangerous creature. Head on back. It would be much too powerful for you to attack him. Not to mention his minions, which hide throughout the crevices. They are known as shadows. I would not go into that area unless I was a friend of them, and I do not think they would be so inviting towards you as they are
Do you
inviting
know?
towards the measles.
Do you know whereabouts his lair is?
As I said before, you must go through the cavern of the Doom Spear, then head north through the tunnel to their village. Or do you need me to
You
repeat
gotta
myself?
go through the area with the beholder.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a well? What if we can circumvent the caverns and just kind of cut through where the beholder is? Actually,
He says, unless you can travel through the cavern walls, I do not see any other
I
way.
mean, like, I look at the ground. How sturdy is the ground? Is it like dirt, rock?
Well, he's basically saying unless you're like a Zorn or a ghost or can travel through solid objects, it's
I
not
kind
gonna
of laugh
happen.
when he says that. I laugh when he says that. I can. That'd be
Says,
just fine.
yes, you should not have problems. And once you get to the tunnel, keep going north, and you will see the vermin, measles. The place, from what I understand, is booby trapped. So you must be careful.
How far north?
You should be able to, once you get past the tunnel, you should be able to make it to their village. It's not that far, but again, the Doom Spear is something that not you will be able to cross.
I thank you. I thank you for this information. And I look over. I look down at my as I'm flying on top of Ben Hur. I'm just like, anything you want to ask, my friend. Or yeah, Ben Hur, yeah.
Both of them, I was
No,
there
I
too,
did
but
not.
it's nothing. I'm good. So I want to make sure I got this right. So the beholder is a ghost, right? That's what he
Yeah,
said.
it's basically knowledge, undead. If you want to give him again, this is another skill check, and you guys already know how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't make it probably.
I kind of like.
Oh,
well,
let me
Ben-
give you the DC, by the way. So, all right.
Well, thank you very much for this information. We're quite grateful.
My compliments. Very honorable gentleman.
right, so
I
you-
bow.
Yeah, go ahead.
I bow, and I'm just like, all right. If there's anything else, I guess we'll be off. Appreciate the warning once again.
All right, well, that's 250 XPs for. Actually, no, it's 500 XPs for the encounter. It's an encounter, and you get
Nice.
so which is good. I mean, you found out there's a Doom Spear up ahead. You have to go through the tunnel to the north, and then go to make it to their village. Now, he did mention the creature's name is a Doom Spear, and this is where you guys would have,
And we
start-
got to go through.
What knowledge
air-
is that?
Yeah, that's religion.
Is
Religion.
the experience for everybody or just for the characters that participate?
No. It's it would be a little unfair for just one guy to get XP. So everybody gets experience. Yeah.
So that's So we got to go through the area where the ghost beholder is to get to the village.
Yeah. Well,
That is
yeah.
correct.
So let me.
Okay, so
yes.
we go. Yeah, go ahead, DM. Sorry.
No. I was just gonna draw a little map down here where you guys. All right. So you guys are
Okay.
here. He's basically telling you go to here, and then you got to go through the tunnel, which is let's just make this a tunnel, and then you have.
So we generally got a distance and everything to where.
Yeah. It's basically you're technically just going through 3 maps. So there's 3 maps to your destination is what
Well,
I'm trying
no.
to say.
Well, I believe what Hugh is saying is he can actually just take us from
Well, whichever
here
way you want to do it.
straight through
Yes.
the cave we want.
Yes.
Yeah.
I kind of scratched my chin. It's like, I need to talk to the whole group. Let us back. I have a plan to talk amongst all y'all to see what y'all think.
Well, we're all telepathically linked.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
yeah.
about that.
Oh well, since you're all telepathically linked, then you can all make the religion check on the Doom Spear, and then one of you guys can maybe tell the rest of the group that this is what a Doom. Yeah, I understand that you can you can go through walls, but you still want to maybe say, okay, what are our other options? And then you can say, I know that a Doom Spear does this, and so on and so forth.
Oh, yes.
What do we need for the roll? Is the question.
Oh,
You
the
don't mind me
DC.
asking?
Yeah, the DC is basically the hit dice. Get the hit dice on this guy. Real fast.
Well, if it's a ghost, then it could probably get in the tunnel I make anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, he also mentioned
As I'm
shadows.
talking.
Yeah,
What?
go ahead. No, remember he also mentioned his minions, which are shadows. Just
Yeah.
heads up there. Yeah.
Well, they would also have to know that we're making a tunnel. Or
True.
sense that
Well,
we're
yeah,
making a tunnel.
that's true. Oh, by the way, this is the DC for this thing is it's basically a 25. So a religion check
Didn't get it.
25. Yeah, 25 religion check.
I'm gonna aid in the religion checks.
Well,
What was the roll again? You said a 30?
no, it's 25. 25.
You need a 25.
I'm new to the
I know.
Underdark, so that religion is kind of a different kind of religion to me.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
it's
have no idea.
yeah. I mean, if you know, yeah, if you have religion, you can figure it out. But again, 25. If I guess nobody is gonna make it, I would assume.
Well,
Unless I could take
I
a
only
20.
see 2 guys, 3.
14.
All right. Well, yeah, technically, you guys don't really know what the hell he's talking about. All right. Well, you guys can make plans.
Okay, so I talked to the
Well,
guy.
I can do a roll on the beholder, though, right? That should be nature, or that's the engineering for the beholder?
No. It's basically it works.
Beholder's an aberration.
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
dungeoneering.
That would
Yeah.
be engineering.
Yeah, but the thing is, I gave you you're metagaming right now, so you don't know anything about
Okay.
this creature. Yeah. So yeah. All right, guys. Go ahead and.
Well,
talk
no.
to
He said the guy said it was a beholder. It was an undead beholder.
Oh
It
yeah.
technically would be
yeah.
metagame. But
No. You made a point. When you're correct, I'm
Well,
wrong.
I've also hunted beholders. I have beholder eyes.
Well, yeah. Beholders,
Wow.
not a problem. You have, if he did mention beholders, then of course you're gonna, and they've already hunted beholders, so there's no need for a roll check because they already know what it is. As far as what an undead beholder, that's a little bit different. So yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
This
yeah,
is
and
my character's first.
My first
Pop that cherry.
beholder to pop in my cherry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm maybe going a little bit fast, guys, but again, the fights sometimes take
No,
about
it's great.
the fights take about maybe sometimes they take as long as 2 hours. I figured, okay, if it's 8 o'clock where I'm
sure.
at, yeah.
I need a DM ruling real quick before we go on. Are undead immune to being dazed?
yes.
Well, yeah. What's
Okay.
yeah,
Just search for undead traits.
yeah, traits, correct, yeah.
And they
Okay.
usually have resists to all elements as well.
No, it depends on if it's skeleton or zombie that it
Yeah,
has.
skeletons, cold.
Well, you already know.
So they're immune to poison, sleep effects, paralysis, stunning, disease, and death effects.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
And then it depends on what type of undead gives it the cold and stuff.
And
like that.
it's an ethereal undead, so then you're gonna have to look up ethereal, and so on and so forth.
Incorporeal. sorry.
Incorporeal, there you go. Incorporeal.
Incorporeal traits as well.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, you guys are on the ball. So I'm interested to see what you guys are gonna if you're gonna go through the walls, which is gonna be interesting.
I talked to the guys. I'm like, look, if we know the general distance, what I can do, I can sing to the floor, and the floor will make tunnels, and it'll take a while. It's not quick, but generally, 30 minutes of me playing is about the work of 100 humans laboring for 3 days.
God.
Whoa.
So I mean, I can make a tunnel, and that's only for 30. That's for 30 minutes of work, and in each hour I have to it'll take me. I might sweat a little bit, but I can, as long as I can maintain my performance, I can just continue with the wall.
Well, that's something to
It
think
might be
about.
harder and harder as I go. It's an idea that I can do.
How much space do we get to fight if we have to in your tunnel?
Well, that depends. If I make it wider, it'll probably take a lot longer time to make a wide, long tunnel. If it's just like a long tunnel, then that wouldn't be probably that much of a problem. But if it's a wide, long tunnel, it'd probably take a lot longer.
Well, here's the thing. If it's a beholder, that means it has an eye rays, and anti-magic cone. But if it's incorporeal, like a ghost was saying, we can cast a ring of protection on myself, and you guys can just huddle near me, and they won't be able to get in close combat with us. And if it has its anti-magic cone on, it can't do any of its eye rays at us anyway.
Well, wouldn't the irate negate your?
No,
Yeah.
it's an anti-magic field. So as soon as it goes away, all magic that's up comes back. It suspends the magic. That's what it does.
Right, but
Yeah, it doesn't negate it. It just suppresses it for a moment.
Right, but
Well,
he's got a circle of good or whatever you want to call it.
So, yeah, so as long as the duration hasn't ended yet, then if he closes his main eye, it'll just come back into effect.
Right, but if he's looking at you, isn't it going to negate your circle of protection?
Yes, but also it negates his eye rays as well.
Well, yeah, that's true. You got a point. But you do remember they mentioned that this shadow minion is are around. So yeah, I just want to make sure you understand there's shadows that are gonna be attacking you. Well, do what you got to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Incidentally, I do have the spells Ghost Touch Armor and Ghost Touch Weapon are my spells known. So I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together. He said Ghost. I have spells with the name Ghost in them, so that should be useful.
All right. Well, I think I've given you enough information. What do you guys? What's the vote?
I'm going to prepare myself first and foremost. I'm casting this on myself and Gur. I'm going to extend the power and put 11 PSPs into it. Increasing my armor and Gur's armor.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Anybody else have any idea?
I just shrugs like it's just an idea. I don't know if you guys have something to suggest other else. I mean, if they're ghosts and stuff, I don't know. It might be tricky. Maybe we need more room.
Well, we also make a knowledge. If we know about the shadows, we need to make another religion.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Shadows.
Yeah, that's correct.
So knowledge against shadow, fail it. I fail that one.
I've been a religion again.
Wow, I'm rolling again.
I got a 26 on the shadows.
Okay, well they're in Monsters Manual 1.
I got a 16.
The exact roll for shadows. Get that going.
Depends on
Okay,
what
here we
type
go.
of shadow it is.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well we are looking at well, that's something you don't know. So if you rolled a 19, that's good enough. Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, my Ghost Touch Armor spell will definitely help against these guys. I don't know about the Beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the beholder doesn't have any physical attacks, so it's all eye rays and stuff like that.
God.
Okay, so go. All right, I got you.
Mm-hmm. There might be some extra guys with them, by the way. All right. I guess you guys are ready.
Ready?
Now, wait, we got to wait for Kane. Now, Kane, they might be getting in a fight here pretty
Close.
soon. Yeah. Now, why don't we, you guys can make
Take a
So,
break.
are we gonna go around or are we gonna fight them?
They can try to go around, but if they find us, then we'll be at a disadvantage, I think, if I'm going to be building a tunnel. That's y'all's choice.
Does any of you have a blind that puts permanent blindness on a creature?
It's a cleric spell.
No.
I think
That would actually work against the beholder.
Cause blindness, deafness.
Yep.
I do not have that.
If someone has caused blindness, it'll actually work on a beholder.
I do.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I believe even if it's undead, it still works. Yep. Still works.
Hmm.
So what's the plan? Are we gonna
Yeah.
go head on or dig?
We also want to give Kane like maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Now, you guys
I know,
can maybe.
that's why we're still talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all can strategize or.
Well,
No.
here's the thing. If he activates his cone of anti-magic, we would have to deal with incorporeal shadows without magic.
Ugh.
Hmm.
So
Girls
we
good
have to
with
take
that.
down the beholder first thing first.
Well, that's
So
what I
we
was saying, the blind. Permanent blindness, because no matter what he does, he'd be blind. So all his eye powers will be ineffective.
Well, that would only blind one of his eyes, I would assume.
No, it's target creature, not just an eye.
Oh, okay.
So the fact that
Well, I
he
don't
has
know.
multiple eyes just means all those eyes are blind as well.
Well, hopefully his anti-magic is not gonna negate all that good stuff.
Well, no, it's a permanent. It makes it permanent. So
Yeah, but the anti-magic will negate that.
Himself. Yeah.
No.
well, no, it won't. It won't negate anything on him because it's the cone in front of him, out straight out
Right,
from
but
the eye.
if a cone is coming towards him, it's gonna negate the spell. So.
Also, it says
Yeah, but it's also a standard to open it. So
it does say
we can
target
find
one
the
living
eyes.
creature. By the way.
Yeah, he'll.
Yeah.
I mean, if his eyes are closed, no problem.
Oh, target
I'm
one
just
living
saying, you know,
creature.
he's got to have his eyes closed, his central eyes closed.
Yeah, that doesn't. I said the one living creature, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like if he's a ghost, it's not going to work anyway.
All right,
Well, the
guys.
fact that he's undead means he's not living.
All right.
I say we go with the head-on approach because there's too much risk with the tunnel.
Yeah, and some of you guys can't dig, so
Well, didn't you say it was
I'll
going to take
agree
you
with
3
that.
days?
I'm pretty sure I can stay outside of his anti-magic zone with my fly speed.
Did you say it was going to take you 3 days to get something about 3 days for you to dig?
No.
Oh.
He can
No.
dig. He can dig in 30 minutes what a team does in 3 days.
Mm, I got
100.
you.
A team of 100.
I got
in
you.
3 days.
I
I
thought
can
he.
do 30
I
minutes.
thought he meant he was going to dig for a while.
To let the DM know, I have a lyre of building.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I'll
That's
sing.
yeah.
So I can
Yeah, I know what
sing
that
the
is.
ground away.
Mm-hmm. All right.
it's crazy.
Well,
but
yeah.
I like it. I love it.
Not
Mhm.
a
That's
problem.
why I was like, that's why when y'all were like, well, do you have like a mining team? I am the mining team.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm
all
pretty
right.
sure it depends on how far the final thing is, but if a team of 100 people can actually dig a good distance in 3 days.
Yeah, they can. Yeah,
So
I've dug a lot of stuff in one day and got a decent amount.
Yeah.
Just me, person.
Uh huh. All right.
So I mean, that's
Well, you guys are on the ball.
Yeah.
So even if we take a little extra time to give us more room, it wouldn't actually cut in to too much time.
Well, it's your call, guys.
well, that's the thing. It's kind of loose with the description. Doesn't really get me any like how, I mean, like how much distance and how much width can 100 men in 3 days do? It doesn't really give me dimensions or anything to work with. So it's kind of
Okay.
It's
One of
like
those-
how much could a woodchuck chuck?
yeah, exactly. How much?
So it's
how
up to you guys. I'm just the tank. I won't be much of a tank to these guys, but
Well,
Yeah, if and our big guy, if he's restricted in the tunnel, that could be a problem. So
Should we call a vote then?
sure, I'm either or. I just gave y'all the idea, so
Okay,
I'm not
well,
really.
who wants to? Who wants to use the tunnel?
Head on.
Okay, we'll do the head on.
Head on.
all right.
let's just take a hit on like the badasses we are.
Mm,
All right.
all right. Well, Kane, how are you doing with your guy?
I'm almost done. I'm
Oh,
filling
let-
out all the stuff right now.
All right, give me a few minutes, guys. Gotta use the bathroom. Get.
Yeah, go ahead and if you guys
Okay.
want to get a snack or something, because Kane, I don't want to have Kane just not have his stuff together.
Yeah, okay.
The hardest
I'll
thing for me
be right
is
back.
having the macros, so I might have to wing it on the dice rolls. But
yeah. Basically,
almost 100% on this.
yeah, not a problem. All right, so I'll give him a little bit of time for his character. Probably the main thing you want to concentrate on is make sure that your saving throws are good to go. So
Right, and I have all the skill points. That's what I'm tallying in right now.
okay. Well, let me go ahead and grab another a bottle of water, and we'll just take a little bit of a break right now. All right, guys. I just I just realized that since my game is streaming, you guys could see all my info. So yeah. Oh well.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, they can see all my information. Yeah. So how was y'all's New Year's? Not bad.
Real quick,
Oh, my system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Man, I can't wait for Donald Trump to get on the job, man. Wow, that was.
Yeah.
I'm a big Trump guy. So if
Trump. Yeah, me too.
yeah,
Can I ask a quick question?
sure, yeah.
I'm trying to add my Mystic Theurge's line items for 7th level, and it's 3225. And when I add the 3 as a base, as the ability modifier, then there's not a slot that allows me to add the other.
You can
Is the
make
base
yeah, you can put some notes. There should be a section on your character sheet.
okay? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Now I don't really get to too I don't
Technical.
micromanage anybody really. I kind of just go on the
I
honor
micromanage myself.
Yeah, well, I kind of go on the honor system. I might say, well, how are you doing that? Or maybe ask, like, what do you have that
Sure.
feed or so on, so on?
Yeah,
Because sometimes you have some players that just don't know what the hell they're doing, and you're like, no, you can't do that with the rope and entanglement and so on. So, but if you know how to play, you know, you know what you're doing. I assume you know what you're doing, so I just kind of treat you like you know what you're doing. But other than that, that's technically it. And don't die. So that's another very important thing. You don't want to die. And I try my
I'm gonna
best.
try.
Yeah, I try my best to try to kill you. So it's just like now I will kind of explain everything that I'm doing if it gets to the point where some people just freak out when their characters die, and I like, okay, this is how I'm doing it. So I do this, that, and the other. So now I don't
Okay, Beck.
yeah, I don't want you to die, but you know if a DM was just bullshitting me and with some fudge rolls, I'm like, why am I playing with this guy? I mean, if I'm not gonna die, then what's the use? I can just just do it. I can just fart in front of the beholder, and he's just not gonna do shit. So it's I don't want to play with this DM. It's useless to play with him because there's no sense of a danger in his campaign. So
So you're talking about yourself there, Dion?
well, when I used to play, when I used to be a player, I'm like, why waste my time with somebody who's I feel no sense of satisfaction on playing my character and doing what I have to do to be the best player that I can be as my character, when he's just gonna just bullshit me with a bunch of fudge rolls. I'm like, well, you're kind of wasting my time, dude, because I know that you're not gonna take this game seriously. But that's just me. That's just how I liked it when I used to be a player. So some people might not take it too well when their characters die. So just little heads up there.
If I die, I die. I'll make a new character.
Well, I'm just
Same
for
here.
the new
It's
people.
not a big deal.
Yeah. Well, you actually, Mr. Diplomat, excellent little maneuver there, because you would have had to fight these guys, and then you would have had to fight the beholder that you didn't know was there. Oh man, that was
I wasn't too worried about these guys.
We're prepared now.
yeah. And you know where to go, because the next tunnel might have like two ways to go. One a tunnel to the north, another one to the east, and you're like, okay, which way should we go? And then you're like, well, do you have tracking? Do you have anything like that? It says, well,
I have
no.
tracking.
Well, I'm just saying,
Instant.
that's something you might have had to gone through if Mr. Diplomacy didn't wasn't able to parlay with these guys. So, yeah, good job there. All right, so yeah. So, do you guys know a little bit about the Forgotten Realms? I would assume. Maybe no, not much.
Just what I read.
Okay.
Yeah, basically same.
Okay.
I know the storyline.
Yeah,
the author.
Yeah, I kind of like to stick to the lore. I mean, now there's really no information, other than maybe a paragraph or two about this particular section of the Underdark. But if you do make it to, say, for example, Baldur's Gate or Waterdeep or Neverwinter, the lore, the NPCs that are from the books are going to be there. So, you might get to talk to them, so on and so forth.
So, are you saying we might actually run into Drist or Erden?
Well, he is always running. He's on a pirate ship one time, and then he's up in the north, and then he's He's in Kalisham, so it's kind of hard to pin him down if you're trying to stick with the the lore of Dritz. Not exactly sure what he was doing in the year 1375. But if you just want to talk to Mert, the moneylender, or Duran, the owner of the Yawning Portal, or Lord Peregrine from the Waterdeep, he can, you can be like a really good, like a ultra goody two shoes group, and then just get with the nobles, the blue bloods of the Waterdeep, and help them out because they're having a shitload of problems right now.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm only into money and
Well, I mean,
fame.
they can offer cash. So.
Well, my deity is only after money and fame, so
Well, I'm just for the new
sure.
guys, if you are uh, if you are like not inclined to dungeon crawl, because some of the shit gets down here gets pretty bad. But
Well, that's one of that's if you guys asked me, that would be one of my backstories why I'm down here is because I've been looking for tougher enemies.
well, I'm basically trying. I'm referring to the humans because again,
Oh.
they're walking neon signs down here. So they're gonna as soon as they walk into the cavern. By the way, which you
Now,
are,
DM, here's a
yeah,
question: is this area radiated?
yeah, pretty much all the section that you're in, other than the main cavern, which has some sparse areas that
All right, I'm back.
yeah. Most of the underdark tunnels are gonna have the radiation. And you know what? I should put some.
So the three of us, so the three, Kane, O'Kane, and Ben and Betsamu both have 240.
Well, actually, you know what? To make it fair, I'll just roll yes or no.
Yeah.
So let's see if this cave has it, just to just make it fair. Because again, you're gonna have a big advantage over the humans in the group. So let me roll for the heads or tails on that. All right. So this particular cave, you are good to go. So for future reference, you just mention that. Does this room have
Okay.
the lichen? And I'll say, okay, well, yeah, it does. So if you got the glasses on, you're good to go. So
Yep.
now,
Well, at least three of us do.
yeah, the guys, he's got some glasses that expand his distance of dark vision. That's he's referring to that, by the way. So.
In certain areas of the Underdark, it's sort of like radiation. Uh, for the Underdark, special goggles that make you see further as long as it's radiated.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So.
All right. Well, whenever you guys are ready, I'll go ahead and I'll just put you on the map. So.
Well, who's back?
Do you round up or down for like damage and stuff?
Round
back.
down.
Round to the nearest even down. So
Down, yeah.
say if it was like 33, you'd go down to 32 and whatever half that is.
Alrighty,
So
thanks.
16. So
So we got that cave.
I was so looking forward to fighting these bat-like guys because I can turn my breath weapon into sonic damage and they're vulnerable to sonic. Would have been fun.
Well, I mean, you can still kill all of them if you wanted to.
No, I'm not. The group wanted to be diplomatic. I go with the group.
Well,
I'm not just gonna start tagging people while they're trying to talk.
Well, I mean, you could be the psycho of the group. I mean, you don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I just want to get this halberd so I can get paid because that's along the lines of my deity. So I like money.
Well, the diplomacy thing really helped out because now you're aware of what's up ahead.
So the dragon's back. Who else is back?
The gnome.
I'm here.
Gnome is here. Another person
I'm here.
is here. There's 3.
Original Kane's here.
Original Kane's here.
All right.
Yep.
Everyone who's here, just go by Ben. Just go by Ben if you're here.
All right. Well, I don't know what that means,
So
but
I see 3,
Uh-huh.
4, 5. We're just waiting on Hugh, I guess.
oh, okay. Well, let's give all Hugh.
Oh, Hugh's here. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready then?
Yeah.
I guess we're ready, DM.
All right. All right. So Mr. Kane has his guy who is done. Is that correct? Mr. Kane.
Mr. Kane.
It's 90%. I didn't know I was muted.
Oh no. Let's give him a little bit of time, guys.
The
Yeah.
it's just armor and gear and stuff like that. That's not there.
We're not in a hurry, dude. We've got plenty of time. It's basically what usually ends up happening is just one mission. It's done. You guys get the XP, and that's technically it. Because again, you guys you definitely want to be able to. You might do some role playing after the showdown, but it's not like you're going to do another mission because there's not going to be enough time. So let's give him a little bit of time for his guy, because again, this is a life and death encounter. So he's not gonna. I want him to make sure his fortitude saves are done correctly, because a lot of fortitude saves. So.
Hey, Original Kane here. Just a note. I gotta probably be out by 9 because I gotta get up for by 4:30 for work.
Oh shit,
So-
dude.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
What time
Yeah.
is it for you right now then?
It's 8:16 right now.
So we better kick it into gear then.
Oh well, all right. Well, we'll just try to shorten it. Now, is this like an every Sunday kind of thing, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually.
Oh, that's too bad.
Last Sunday, actually, I had because the holidays, I had Monday off. But it varies. Sometimes I have to be work till 5:30 or be
Well,
out
that's
till 5:30.
still
so-
that's still like a really like yeah, because I used to work like that, and I usually went to sleep about 9 or even 10 o'clock. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, it kind of gives we have to speed up the game if it's going to be like this every Sunday. So we're gonna.
Well,
you know.
I don't want to have an undue effect. I mean, if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. Because I don't want to have to put a crimp in your guys' thing if if my schedule's not gonna match up. So.
Well,
Well,
we
yeah.
have been playing for a while, so it's not like we didn't play for only like 2 hours and then have
Yeah,
to
but
stop.
but if we stop at 9:30, it only gives us maybe about 4 hours, which I think it's fine. But then we have to go back into Mr. Chris. We're gonna have to go back into hurry up mode as in Saturday's game, and it's that's not too much fun, dude. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you already know how that works out.
Yeah.
And yeah.
But we're not that too much hurry. I think everyone's enjoying themselves.
No,
As
yeah,
long as we
we're
enjoy ourselves.
yeah, but if we have to, if we have to start, playing real fast like we did on Saturday game.
Yeah, and
It gets a little manic, is what
Yeah,
I'm
and
trying to say.
and I'm not trying to make things more stressful for people or take enjoyment out. So I mean,
Well, yeah,
like,
again, it's yeah. Let's see how things go, dude.
Yeah,
If
okay.
anything, we'll just have the fight, and if you got to go, then we'll just keep going without you. So it's not a major deal. All right, so let's yeah. We can just stop. I mean, you can just not stop, but we can say, well, we'll talk to you later. I think the guys have it. They have it together, and then they'll just go on.
if you have to leave, then we'll just have you on auto follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You just
won't-
auto follow us. You won't really partake in any of the combat, meaning
That's a
DM won't target
strong
you. So
Yeah.
strong ally we just lost.
Okay.
Well,
not really.
No.
oh, he's
He is strong. Yes, he heals, but
I
he's
do
not,
too.
like, super critical right now with the new parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what.
We
Let me.
still have Soul here.
Yeah. Let me put you on the map, and then um, we won't start until Mr. Kane gives us the okay. And again, we're not going to rush. If he has to leave at 9, well then we'll go on without him. So don't worry about it. It
Yeah.
seems like I think they're okay with you leaving. So it's
Yeah.
not like it's not
Yeah,
like
okay.
you're the
Yeah.
tank of the group or anything like that. All right. So
Yeah, understood.
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, we have
I think I'm.
no. We're not going to hurry you, Mr. Kane. Make sure that you're ready. If you are ready, just let us know. I just kind of want the guys to look at the tunnel that they're.
We can
Yeah.
we can do a little test. Is there a way that I can click these to see if
Yeah.
my
Just
Yeah.
start roll.
are
Yeah.
coming through?
Just click on everything you want.
It didn't add the D20s.
Yeah. So
Yes,
oh, did it?
what it does is it simplifies it. If you put your mouse over the 8, it'll tell you what it's rolling.
Yeah. And it always rolls sucky, man. That's why I like rolling it.
Yeah, I'll probably
Separately.
just do a separate roll.
I've got too much vision again.
I missed my dice.
I have no vision.
What the hell, dude? You should have vision. Oh, wait a minute. Let me.
Are we even in the map?
Yeah. This.
Yeah,
the guys
on the far
are.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Oh, there
I
you
do
go.
not see. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I got vision.
All right. So
I don't know.
now, if you have to adjust something, Kane, just go ahead and just keep rolling and do what you keep doing.
Now, DM, is this area radiated?
Oh yeah, let me roll for that. All right, that's a yes on that.
Sweet.
And DM, just to let you know, I'm going to activate my, it's called Shirt of Wrath Stalking.
Right. Now, what the reason I rolled that, two guys who weren't here didn't hear that. What that means is basically the place has got that fairy fire or the lichen, that underdark stuff that makes your glasses.
Radiation.
Yeah, makes your glasses give you twice your vision if you got 120 dark vision. It makes it into 240. And I think 3 of you guys have those glasses. So, just
Yes.
a little heads up there. All right. So, Mr. Kane, if you want to keep checking your dice.
I think I'm pretty good, guys.
All right. Well, we're ready to rock and or a row. All right. So, everybody, you definitely, obviously, hear the moans of creatures throughout the area. It's not something you have to kind of make a check for. Since somebody does have a torch. Again, you already know that they know you're in here, so a little heads up there. Put some music in the room. All right. Oh yeah, I got the.
I have too much vision still.
Oh, who was that? Is that Kane?
I'm Asia.
Oh, Asia.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that you have the 60. All right, so let me adjust that.
Yeah. That's good.
Or you have the 120. I mean. All right.
No, I got the 60, so.
All right, there you go.
I'm gonna go as I hear ghosts and stuff. I'm gonna go to Ben Hur, and I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna touch him on his huge dragon leg, and I'm gonna cast heroism.
All right.
Nice.
And I'm
What
gonna.
does that do?
You got +2 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. And then I'm gonna go to the. Then I'll go to the other. Who's another melee guy that we got?
Grr.
You got Gur? Alright, I go to Gur. I'm like, hey Gur, get in my hand. And as he gets in my hand, I kind of give him a little kiss, and I give him heroism again.
That felt good.
Yeah, I rub his head.
Kiss her again.
All right,
I
let me
kiss
give.
him again and blush.
All right. So I got to give the.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Now the people that have
Nice.
now the people that have
Not around.
glasses, let me know that I need to adjust your vision because you're seeing twice your vision. I've adjusted Mr. The big
Oh
guy.
no, you got it for me, big guy.
Yeah, I've adjusted big guy. Anybody else need to double their vision because of the glasses that give you twice your dark vision?
Let it
That
be
would
Gur.
I don't.
Original Kane and Gur.
Gur.
So Kane. Okay, so
No, I'm still at 60.
all right. So
Yeah,
you
I need to be at,
should be at 120 then. Is that correct?
and I should be at 240.
Okay, so I've got Kane at 120, and
Mhm.
Mr.
Gur.
Gurr needs to be at 240. All right.
Yes.
All right, that's really going to help you out a lot due to the fact that you are seeing very well. So you do have the advantage. All right, so
Thank you.
there's no
I
need
see
for.
tracks and blood.
Oh,
I'd
yes.
like
Also
to.
Also
I'd like
casting
to hide and
harmonics
move
on myself.
silently.
And by the way, the cavern in this area is it's a very tall tunnel. So
Well,
the width is not that far apart, but you do notice that the vastness, the huge of this particular tunnel and the vertical 80 feet that is filled with stalactites up at the top. Since you guys can see real far, you're basically just going to start making some spot checks for the people that can see pretty much at the center of the cavern. And I assume that you understand that the people that can see the blood or the tracks need to make a spot check of about 20 because your vision is pretty damn good. So these
I was
particular
31 for you.
all right, so you do notice that the shadows up on the
33.
okay, so you do notice that the shadows, the stalactites up at the top, are kind of moving around. So again, you have your human friend that is giving you away. So they are now basically moving behind through because you already know that they're shadows. Of course, you made your religion check, so you already know what I'm talking about. So you know that they know you're here. So somebody wants to proceed.
The shadows are moving. Be careful.
Yeah,
I'm
so
also gonna cast Good Hope on everyone.
And that does what?
I'll tell you in a second. What was this? I gotta look at it again.
I'd stay away from the walls, by the way. The shadows can just like reach out through the wall and touch you. So.
Okay.
And shadows do strength damage, by the way, guys.
I got plenty of restorations on hand.
+2 saving throws, attack, ability checks, skill checks, and damage.
Wow. So I get +4? Sweet.
And I haven't even started singing yet.
yeah, that's good. Well, good. This is where I try to stress that be prepared and don't die. So apparently you guys are.
Well,
And as that happens, I got harmonics on me, so I can I can sing two things at once. So I'm also going to let's see, which two? On Gur and Ben, go ahead and roll 2d10s plus your con.
Wow. I'm
Yeah.
aware of that right now. 2d10.
Archon modifier?
Yeah, plus your con. 2d10 plus your con. All right, you got that extra hit points.
Sweet.
And also you got some
Oh,
other
wow.
stuff. You got some other stuff. Remember, keep up with this stuff, guys, because I'm just laying out the buffs.
Is that everyone?
No, that's only for 2 people, but everyone will get this. Where is it? Okay, everyone will get plus. Oh man, too bad it's not 14. I'm gonna before and I can do this as a swift action. I'm gonna cast. God, what is it called? So much stuff all at once, guys. Sorry. As a
I
swift
can see
action,
that dog there, DM.
as
Yeah, it's just ambiance.
As a swift action, I cast my inspirational boost, which increases my song, and then I'll do my songs, which gave you that 2d10 for you and Gur, and also it gives you. I'm going to inspire courage, which gives you a +3 on attack and weapon damage rolls.
I'm going to write that down.
Holy
And
cow.
and also you get a morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear. And then you have another +2 competence on attack rolls and +1 bonus on fortitude saves. So yeah, y'all got that going for you right now.
Wow.
And since I had harmonics, I can pretty much cast both. I can sing both of those at a time, and I'm gonna keep them up, and I'm gonna keep kind of humming
Okay.
to everybody.
What was that last bonus again?
+1 to ford saves.
Yeah, the
Okay.
fortitude save. Yep. That's only for the that's for the two tanky guys.
Okay.
Get that fortitude. That's along with their bonus hit die, and they got the last 2 bonus on attack rolls. So that's inspired greatness. Inspired greatness, I can only do 2 of them. The other stuff minus heroism is for everyone else.
So I have a +9 to hit, +3 to damage, and +5 to saves. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Awesome. Especially since I don't use melee weapons.
Gur does.
Even though technically I can, if I wanted to. I can.
Well,
I
that's
can
it's
do
not-
that.
Wait, so which?
It's not just
which-
melee damage. It's for your. I mean, it's for your attack.
Well,
It was-
I use breath weapon, which is area
Oh.
effect.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
It
yeah.
automatically hits.
Yeah, I got you.
Which were the buffs for everybody? So +2 on everything?
Hold on,
On
I'll
the-
go through it again. Sorry, I'll
Sorry.
write it down. It's a lot of freaking stuff at once.
+4 for everything, I believe, or plus.
Okay.
You got
+4
For
everything.
the tanks.
Yeah, for inspire courage is for everybody, and that's going to be +3 on attack rolls and weapon damage rolls, +3 for morale bonus for saving throws against charm and fear, and then heroism. Yeah, heroism's a +2, and heroism is +2 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks, and that's for Gur and Ben. And then I also gave them inspired greatness, which gives them 2d10 plus their con modifier, and they got +2 bonus on attack rolls and +1 bonus on fortitude saves. And also, don't forget, when it comes, that hit die count goes to like abilities like sleep and all that. Like, you know,
Wow.
counting you as a extra die creature. So
Oh, wow.
so just remember
Nice.
that.
Sweet, especially since I can't be put to sleep.
And then I put good hope on you guys. And good hope is a good one as well. I know, so much stuff. But better be prepared, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't die is basically the theme of the campaign.
I'm just trying to remember what level that spell was. I think I had it in my thing, my bad. It should be in here. Good hope, good hope. Oh yeah, and good hope is +2, this is for everyone, is +2 to saving throws, to attack rolls, to ability checks, skill checks, and damage.
Wow.
And y'all just need to kind of like stick within 30 feet of each other, but but my range is 230 feet. It's just that y'all kind of have to be around each other a little bit.
And one quick question to our cleric and our favorite soul. Do you guys have the ability to cast Death Ward? Because I don't.
I do not have that, and my spell is known.
Okay.
Let me look real quick here.
I mean, I can heal it later on, but I just can't do anything to prevent it.
Get Ghost Touch Weapon, Ghost Touch Armor, Magic Circle against Evil. I can heal a lot of status effects.
Which one was it again?
Death Ward is a 3rd level cleric spell, 4th level cleric spell.
Yeah, I can cast that.
But how many do you have prepared for the day is the question, I guess.
Yes.
I don't really. I don't. As far as the spells that you have to kind of let the DM know, as far as you're like, okay, I have this spell. This is what spells I memorize. I don't do that. I mean, the campaign is hard enough. I don't. Yeah, the campaign is hard enough that there's no need to handicap the players.
Okay. All right.
Well, since we got all that finished,
and I am
I think we're ready to attack these guys.
I'm basically a 13 cleric and a 13 wizard, so.
Oh, I love it.
I got your back.
Well,
and I'm gonna focus on heals.
Well, just
and blind
out of
and keep them blind.
Okay. Well, as far as 13 cleric and 13 caster, or what was that about?
Yes. It's Mystic Theurge, prestige class. I took six classes, 3 of wizard and 3 of cleric, and then 3, and then 7 of Mystic Theurge, because you have to have, for the requirement, is 6 ranks in knowledge religion and 6 ranks in knowledge arcane, and to do that I have to be at least level 3, but the other prerequisite is I have to be able to cast level 2 divine and level 2 arcane spells, and to do that I had to get to 3rd level wizard, so I did 3 in each, and then 7 levels of prestige. Every level I get 1 level of existing arcane spell caster and 1 level of existing divine spellcaster, so I simultaneously level up in both.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
For spells per day and spells known.
Right, correct, but I don't get their
Special.
the cleric specialties that they have on there. I do get their fort saves and whatnot, so that is nice.
Got it.
Just the
Well,
defense chart.
All right. Well,
Not a bad,
yeah, it's a pretty good build.
Yep.
Gotcha.
but I'm a glass cannon, so.
Let me know when you guys are ready to attack, so that way I can cast haste on everybody.
Well, technically we can't see anyone yet.
Okay.
We just saw motion in the shadows.
Well, then I'll hold off then.
So yeah.
I also recast see invisibility just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I also put up a Magic Circle against Evil on Ben-Hur and Ghost Touch Armor on myself.
Hey, got it.
And I cast Magical Shield on myself. It's basically mage armor plus 4 to AC.
And I'll cast that on myself. Hopefully did it wrong.
All right. So just want to make sure that the protection against evil has a certain radius, which is 60, or what's the radius?
Protection for Evil is only 10 foot, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or Magic Circle against Evil, you mean?
Well, whichever spell you are doing, I know that the protection from evil gives you, that protection, depending on what spell, which they work pretty much the same.
It's a 10-foot radius emanation from touched creature.
Yeah, from Ben-Hur.
So I'll put a 10-foot radius around me.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Go ahead and do that. That's good.
yeah,
10,
that's up. And
and then if you guys are within that, you also get fire resistance 10 and all that stuff. I'll put a second bar as
Evil
well.
creatures.
oh, you got against evil creatures. Anyone within 10 foot of Ben gets +2 deflection bonus and resistance bonus, and evil things can't mind control you.
Nice.
Well, the thing is they can't get close to you from what I'm looking at, right? They can't attack you, is what I'm
But
trying to say.
They're summoned.
No. Yeah, if it's summoned. If it's not summoned, I don't know.
Evil creatures from my control and from summoned creatures. Well, it says evil creatures from evil creatures and summoned creatures. You go from summoned, yeah.
Yeah.
So from text by evil creatures. So they basically can't do melee attacks, is what I'm getting out of that.
Yeah, they could snipe you all day long, probably.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. So they're not going to be
Yeah.
getting any. They're not going to be getting close to you. And I don't. There's really no. We'll say second barrier, third spells per range body. Yeah, it says on the third
So
line.
Hugh, I'd get closer to me, Hugh.
Yeah,
Or
I
at least
kinda...
get
Is there
on
any
me.
pet?
Get
I'm not
on
too
me.
sure, but is there any penalty for being in it if you are evil?
I would
Oh,
assume.
sure there is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you
I'll
can't
get-
get.
Well,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, and I'll get on. I'll get on them.
You could-
maybe
you
we
could
should
benefit
work
from
on
it still.
maybe we should work on some kind of. I don't want to be rude, but maybe we can work on like a saddle or something for me. I mean, it'd be
There you
helpful
go.
for all of us. It'd be helpful
There you-
for all
I'm
of us
down.
because I can
No.
I can
I
heal
like
you
that option.
because I could
No.
heal you and okay. All
I
right.
like that option. I don't
I'm sorry,
mind riding the
no.
dragon.
You either ride on my shoulder.
Okay, I'm
or
sorry. I
you
didn't mean
don't
to.
ride at all.
You're right. I didn't mean to offend. I was just asking because I can like sing and heal you, and
That's
You
awesome.
can do that all by
does
riding on my
put a bard on
shoulder.
I know, but I'm not secure. I want to play my lute. I have a really nice lute.
Nice.
You know, I was just reading the third line, and I think it only stipulates the bodily contact from summoned creatures. So I just
Yeah.
and I kind of go through the spells with you guys just to make sure we don't get into any arguments. And again, I'm not. We go by the rules, so I could be incorrect. You can just say, no, it doesn't say that, and I'll side with the correct. You know, like if you're making a lot of sense, I go, well, you know what, you're right.
Well, it says spell wards a creature from attacks by evil creatures, from mental control, and from summoned creatures.
Well, the thing is, if you read the bottom line, it stipulates that the summoned creatures are the ones that get the bodily contact. Now, if it would have said that on the first line, then it would have stipulated that bodily contact would be with all evil creatures. But I think it specified on the third line where it says summoned creatures. It specifically states that only summoned creatures have the bodily contact, which is a question. Are we? And we vote on this, guys. It's not like just. If a majority say no, I think Mr. Chris is right, then that's what we go by. It doesn't really matter to me because again, you have a tunnel to go through, and you also have the measles that you have to fight.
Well,
So
since it has a radius of against evil, you won't even
What-
be
what
able
do you-
to get
what do you-
close to the.
Yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, it stipulates on the third line that the bodily contact is only specified on the third line, which is the summoned creatures. What do you guys think? I don't want to spend too much time on this. Well, actually, we're not in a hurry because somebody has to leave in a little while. Doesn't necessarily mean that the rest of you guys are going to be leaving. So am I correct on this, guys? And again, I want your feedback because I'll eventually during the week I'll try to get a correct ruling. But for now, we don't want to spend too much time researching this. What do you guys think? Does it specify that only summoned creatures have the bodily contact stipulation? What do you guys think?
I agree.
Okay.
I agree with the summoned creatures. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I would agree.
I
Summon
think, yeah, just summon creatures.
All right. Well, then there you go. So now that we agreed, and you guys know this, the protection might not be beneficial to non-summoned
Well, we
creatures.
get +2
Not-
You still get
deflection
the-
bonus to the AC.
Yeah.
so
Well, that's
that
cool too.
includes
Same.
touch, so that's a
No.
+2 to touch.
All right.
And
And
Resistance
+2 on
bonuses
saves.
against
Gotcha.
saves.
All right. Well, good.
So,
Good. We're all in
it's all
agreement.
pretty good.
Yeah. You.
No, no.
Yeah. So you see the shadows are, they're around. They're
I'm-
somewhere. And
I'm gonna
Mr.
cast protection domain.
Mr.
spell
Man
on
already.
myself.
Yeah, Mr. Man already mentioned that they might come through the walls because again they're ethereal. So, all right. Well, whoever wants to start moving forward can start moving forward.
I guess since I have the circle protection, I gotta move forward. So.
Yeah. And yeah.
And I'm gonna cast a protection spell on myself. It lasts
Now-
for an hour, makes my touch attack, raises it to a 13.
All right. Well, now that we agree that the evil people can technically not be offended by the circle, you might be okay with the circle, being inside that circle. All right. All right. So this is where you basically see these guys come flying down towards you, and there's about 3 of them. All right. So let's go ahead and roll initiative and. For you new guys, basically, there should be an initiative button up at the upper left-hand corner. You can just click that initiative, and that'll do it.
I got a nat 1. That sucks.
Oh my god.
Now you do have the advantage because again you are aware of what's in here, so it's not like you're completely your head is up your ass. So yeah.
Kane, what you do is you click on your token. In the
Yeah.
top or left corner, it should say initiative by the little arrow. Has a little initiative button.
Oh, I think that's me.
Oh my god, I got 18.
That's
There's
That
an
is
arrow
me.
on my character. Oh, I see it there.
why isn't the
Top
initiative
left
not working for me?
Yeah, mine's grayed out.
Did you grab on your token?
Maybe I didn't.
Yeah, you gotta
Um,
touch your.
You
Make
gotta
sure
click
you
on your token.
yeah.
There it is.
And by the way, make sure that that the blue arrow up at the upper left-hand corner has to be highlighted. So you might be on the ruler tab. Make sure
Mhm.
that you're.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's probably what's going on.
Okay, let me try it now.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Nope, it still gives me your attempt to use a roll command looking for the value for a selected token, but not a token
yeah.
selected.
Yeah. That just means
Can
that
you-
yeah. That just means you don't have your token highlighted. Just grab your guy and
Okay.
move him a little bit. You should be able to
Okay.
move him, right? Yeah. All right. So.
Okay, try it
Alright,
now.
so- yeah.
Yep, you're
Alright.
right.
Yeah, so there you go. All right, everybody's good with the initiative. You do see the guys. Let me go ahead and adjust the initiative order. 21, you're up.
I will. I guess they see us already, huh?
Well,
Um,
Mr. For throughout every time you play, Mr. Neon Sign is going to be with you. So, that's
Right.
from now on.
Okay, I will.
There is no surprise for you guys.
I'm
basically.
gonna buy you draconic goggles, so you can actually see in the dark. I will literally buy you a pair.
All right, so
I
for
can
now-
see in the dark. It's just not very far.
yeah.
Wait, if you can see if you have dark vision.
I do.
You
have
60,
dark vision?
60 feet.
I do,
yeah.
but it's only
Elf.
60.
Oh,
Yeah, mine's
well
60.
then technically no one's carrying a torch then.
Right. That's what I
Well,
was saying earlier. There are no
oh.
humans here.
Oh, there's no humans. What about the gnome,
Yeah.
Mr. or half elf or Mr. Elf? I think
I'm a
elf.
gnome.
Yeah.
Elf has dark
this,
vision.
elf
I have
don't
low
have
light
dark-
vision.
They have low light vision.
I
Oh, they
suppose I will.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Let me recant on that then. My
Yeah,
apologies.
yeah.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, they're just regular elves.
Elves only have
Low light.
low light
They have-
vision.
Yeah, they have low light.
You're dark.
Unless you-
Well, dark elves are. Have
Dark elves do.
Yeah,
Dark
this.
No, I'm a regular
guy.
elf.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah,
a regular elf.
Yeah.
Kane,
Yeah, I'm a
talking about
gnome.
Kane here.
But I can cast Dark Vision because I do have the spell, so I will cast that.
All right. Well, that's it for Hugh.
I'll just take a 5-step.
Yeah. Well, Hugh, you can cast the dark vision on your initiative because you're kind of like, okay, maybe I should cast the spell. All right. So there, Miss Drow, go ahead and do your thing. Oh, you did a 5 foot? Yeah. Go ahead.
I did a 5 foot, and I'll do full defense for now, but I'll also be in my Island of Blade stance.
All right, Kane, you're it's Mr. 20.
All right.
Actually,
Ben,
I don't
are you
see the
wearing
shadows
armor?
anywhere.
Yeah, you do.
Are you wearing armor, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
No, well,
right here. You don't see
technically
that?
yes, but no.
You don't see
Natural
this guy
armor?
over here?
Is Oh yeah, I see him. Okay, natural armor, and also I have a vest, but it's not
Okay.
considered armor.
I'm wondering if Ghost Touch armor would help you then. I think that would.
You
Would
could
that
do it
add-
on my vest, probably. I don't know. DM, can you enhance a magical item with Ghost Touch armor? If it gives you an AC bonus?
Well, if you have the, you mean it's built into your armor? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I have impervious vestments, which gives me bonus to my armor class.
Does it give you
Armor
does it-
bonus? Gives me armor bonus.
Yeah, but it Ghost Touch is basically where you don't have to re-roll for, the 50-50
No,
to miss
Ghost
the
Touch
yeah.
armor. No, what Ghost Touch
Armor.
armor does is it allows you to keep your full AC.
Oh, okay.
Incorporeal.
Well, there
I'm
you go.
guessing that would work, right? Does
Well,
it
it's
say
Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, Ghost Touch.
It
Yeah.
says armor touch in the spell.
armor touch? Well, technically
yeah,
it is
armor
armor.
creature touch.
So.
Well,
Would that
Armor Touch. What's the
Did
actual
it
spell?
say armored creature?
armor of creature touched?
Oh, armor of creature's touch.
And
Well, is it armor if it gives me an AC bonus?
yeah, it'd let you apply that to your touch bonus against incorporeal attack.
All right. So
So basically, the
spell.
ghost would hit your armor and wouldn't be able to. It'd have to hit a higher AC, basically.
Are you talking about the?
Nice.
Yeah. What's the spell called again?
It's in the spell compendium, page 102. Ghost touch armor.
Okay. Ghost Touch armor. Ghost Touch armor. Oh, that's
the
an
subject's
enhan-
armor.
Oh, okay. It's a second level spell. I got you. Confronted by Aether, armor gives you your touch armor to your touch. Defend against foot.
Yeah.
Gives armor. You touch. Power defend against such foes.
But it doesn't
But
specify armor.
what we're trying to specify is what is considered armor. Anything that increases your armor class.
Yeah. So basically, he touches your armor, so it makes me harder to hit you. The subject's armor gains
Okay.
a Ghost Touch special ability. So there you go.
Yeah.
So sweet. Yeah, that'll work on me. That'll work on me.
Yeah.
But here's
okay.
the thing. He has Ghost Touch on his armor, but it wouldn't matter to a ghost that hits you. So, regardless.
Well, yeah,
Right.
because if it has to roll to hit me.
Yeah. It just
Oh
makes
yes,
it harder
yeah.
to
It has.
hit.
It gives you the
Remember-
50-50.
Remember,
Yes, correct. Yeah.
swarms automatically hit.
Yeah. No.
So-
Yeah. I have to roll. There's a 50-50 for me to try to hit you. All right. So Kane, you did the Ghost Touch thing. Gur, you're up.
Yeah. No, DM, for us to hit you is a 50-50. But if you're incorporeal, you bypass certain. You do your touch AC instead of regular AC. If you're your attack.
Well, it says here
So-
the subject's armor.
What it gives me is instead of you attacking my touch AC, I get to add in my flat-footed bonus. Essentially.
It doesn't say anything of that sort. It says the
Um,
subject's armor gains Ghost Touch special
Yes.
ability.
This armor or shield becomes almost translucent. Both its enhancement bonus and its armor bonus count against attacks of incorporeal creatures.
Yes.
But armor doesn't normally give you resistance to touch attacks.
So basically, what it's saying is that you have the Ghost Touch on your armor, meaning that you're like a ghost. Is is what I'm trying to get at. You have you're like a ghost. So there's a 50-50 for me to
Well,
try to hit you. It doesn't say anything about any
well,
additional bonuses. It doesn't say that you're flat-footed. It doesn't say anything about you get a +2. It doesn't say any of that. So make sure we're on the same page.
but
Now,
the ghost have to take into account his higher AC now.
Yeah.
no. Again, it doesn't say anything about his armor being enhanced. So there's a link, guys. To
Yes,
make
it
sure.
does. The Ghost Touch is an armor enhancement.
Yes, which is a 50-50
He-
because you're a ghost.
No, it's not. It does not give you a 50-50. If you read the Ghost Touch armor enhancement thing, it says
Page 219 of Monster Main or DMG.
Well, it's right there, guys. It's that's the spell, and that's what it says. Now I'll look at
yes,
the.
I know, but it gives you the Ghost Touch armor enhancement ability. So
Well,
this
yeah.
is what it means to have the Ghost Touch armor enhancement ability. Read
Oh.
that.
All right. Well, let me double check that because the description on the whatchamacallit doesn't say any of that. All right. So let me do this real fast, guys. Now while I'm doing that, let's go. Who's the next guy, by the way?
Think it's me? You?
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of look at, seeing at my belly, and then there's just gonna be like a whisking wind. That's gonna I'm gonna have an armor of music around my body.
All right. Great. This armor shield seems translucent. Both enhancement bonus counts against. When picked up and moved, one by cards, armor, shields, both against incorporeal creatures. They can still pass freely through.
They
Salva.
count.
Yeah, they count. Incorporeal
So
creatures.
both its enhancements bonus and its armor bonus count against attacks of incorporeal creatures.
Right. All right. So where does it say that you get like any kind of flat-footed or anything like that?
No,
I'm
what
looking
it
at-
does is normally incorporeal creatures go off your touch AC. What this allows you to do is to add in your armor bonus and enhancement bonus. That's what
So
it's
basically,
saying.
the ghosts have to take into account the armor now because it's partly incorporeal. The ghosts are gonna
Yeah, I get that
harder
part.
time
Yeah.
hitting you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
that's what
the
I'm saying.
you get the 50-50 ethereal bonus. I got that part. But
No, we don't get the 50-50 ethereal bonus. What we do is normally it bypasses all armor. Incorporeal creatures bypass all armor. What this does is allows us to count our armor. So it can't go straight through our armor. It actually has to account for the armor bonus to hit us.
But if it just touches you, what would your armor apply in the first place?
Well, it's ghost touch armor. That means they have to get It allows you to.
I mean,
use
like,
your armor
let's say-
and enhancement bonus.
Yeah, I don't-
all
Yeah, but-
incorporeal creatures' attacks are touch. So what this does is allows you to add your armor bonus to that.
Oh, I
AC.
see what he's. I see what he's saying. He's
Changes your
basically-
AC versus their attack.
Yeah.
Yes, it changes
Well,
your AC versus their attack.
I'm almost positive you're wrong, but I don't feel like arguing
Yeah,
with you guys.
too.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. What do you guys think? Because I think that he only gets a 50-50 to miss because he's got that ghost ethereal thing going. What do you guys think? Anybody want to chime in?
Call.
No. If we have a majority, we'll go with that. If we don't have a majority, we'll go with the player. Because again, I'll just look it up during the week, and it doesn't really
It
matter.
says it in there.
Well, let's
I agree.
calm down.
Armor bonus count.
Let's
armor
calm
bonus.
down. We're discussing this like rational people. There's no need for
I
emotion.
am.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
DM,
just
please.
asking the rest of the guys, what do you guys think? If we don't have a consensus, we go by what the player says. It's very easy. So we have to get the other guys in line. What do you guys think?
Kane, original Kane. I agree with Ben. It allows you to apply. I think it allows you to apply your enhancement bonus and your armor bonus towards incorporeal attacks. So,
All right, so-
I think you get that full
Yeah.
thing.
All right.
Against,
We have two players that say it works the way they say. I really don't care, guys. I just want the other guys to chime in because they might have a better idea. Yeah, that's basically it. All right. Well, since the other guys are not going to chime in, we're going to go with what's first.
I'm Sweden, man. I just want to keep the move on. And
Right.
Yeah.
Really
all
even
right.
argue.
Yeah, that's fine.
True
That's,
neutral.
yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you
just
know,
bullshit to me.
yeah,
I
fig-
agree.
Yeah.
I
Well,
agree
you
with
know,
the player
I
in this
figured.
instance.
Yeah, I figured that you guys might have some. You know, you've been playing for a long time. You might have some better ideas about this. Okay. So
I've heard of
again,
this argument
Talk
before.
about it, really.
Hey,
No.
DM, in any case, original
Same
Kane has to
issues.
punch out here, so I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll see
okay.
y'all
Okay.
in-
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's the way it works. We go by what the player says, and then I'll during the week I'll research it, and that's it. There's no need
Clarify.
for emotion here. The
Right.
player usually does win. All right, so Mr. Gurr is gone. Well, no, not Mr. Hugh is gone, I think. All right, Gurr, did
No,
you
I'm-
finish? Yeah, yeah.
Future.
Gurr, did you do your thing?
It's the original Kane left.
All right, so Kane, you're up.
He's
Okay, I'm
Kane's
going.
gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
never
going
mind.
to cast that dark vision I was talking about,
Sure, yeah.
and just kind of be ready.
All right, right, right. Okay, Ben. What's up?
Okay, and Gur went ahead and cast a Pyrus called Greater Morphia, and Baphomet cast Haste on everyone.
All right,
Nice.
okay.
Very nice.
Okay. Well, Ben's gonna move up here and ready an action for when Shadow is gonna get it within range.
All right, all right. So everybody's just getting ready. Is that correct?
That is
All right.
correct.
All right. So we got the guys are. All right. So we got him. All right. So this guy technically does a 5-foot step, Mr. Hugh. So actually, Hugh's the guy that's not here. Is that correct?
Yeah,
I'm here.
I don't even worry about it. Oh,
No, no.
I'm
it's
here.
the original Kane.
Oh, okay.
The original Kane, the brown-looking guy.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
That guy.
I'll just put a little thing,
Oh,
sleep
okay.
thing on him. All right. So he's not gonna get attacked, guys. He's basically gonna be the last guy that gets attacked. So if there's a party wipe, he's gonna be the last guy. Which I don't think there should be. So this guy does a 5-foot, and he doesn't get any. Whatchamacallits, any real bonuses. Anyway, these are stock, straight from the book. All right, so he's not doing a very good job there. All right, and then we have this guy who is was with him. So, well, I don't like to do the cheap attacks. So I step out 50. I don't want to attack through the wall and just hit him.
Oh, he went to go and attack me. He does.
Yeah,
He gets
yeah.
1d8 damage.
All right, and any particular reason?
Because I casted on my turn, I cast Sonic Shield on myself, and if they go and attack me, they
Alright.
they get 1d8 damage.
All right.
Oh,
right,
nice. Yeah, I was gonna do my fire.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
make that roll, and I'll attack you.
Very nice.
All
Okay,
right.
DM. Also, my ready to attack goes off.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's go ahead and
Solid
let's get this guy first. So let me roll to hit you. All right. So we got that. All right. So there is a
people got-
20. And just give me the.
For me, it misses me if that's for me.
Yeah, that's good.
The Sonic Shield also gives me +4 to AC.
All right. All right, so all right, so that's gonna be it for that guy. Now the
And
guys that were
I get an attack of my ready to attack.
yeah, all right, so yeah, knock it out. So
And I create a safe zone for Kane and Alamacia. To
yeah, go ahead,
part
knock
of
it
my
out.
breath.
Thank you.
do four. Let's go with 40 cold damage. Reflex 25.
All right, here's my save. All right, so there you go.
They
That
also
is-
takes full 40.
All right, 40 it is. All right, anybody was on ready mode? You can go ahead and go now if you want.
I was.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and knock it out. These guys might be a little like pushovers for you guys, but again, the boss is who you're technically.
Right. I'm
worried
gonna
about. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a ray of fire on the one closest to me.
All right. Sure. Yeah.
Spell DC is 19.
19. So that's a will, I would assume, or a
'Cause-
reflex.
Dex.
All
'Cause
right.
He can
And
save
you're-
his half damage.
Gotcha. Who were you attacking? Who's
The one
taking-
closest to me above my hit points.
All right. So you are
Yep.
doing a
Yep.
spell. Is that correct?
Correct.
Because I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I am.
All right.
I
So
am.
here's my attack
It's
of
Kane
don't-
that's casting
You
it.
don't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
my
the
feats
drow.
don't allow it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no, my
You're this guy. Yeah.
yeah, and I took all the. You don't get attack of opportunities. I do
Oh, yeah,
silent. I'd
No,
have
I
to
thought
do
it was.
hit.
I thought it
Quicken
was
spell all
the
of it.
drow. Oh yeah, I don't get attack on the quicken. That is correct. The thing about the quicken though, its level adjustment is 4, so I don't know what spell level spell that you're casting. So you add 4
It
to
is
that.
it is 4th level.
So that would mean that you would have to be a 15 in order minimum to cast. So how are you doing that?
For the
What's
Yeah,
the,
quicken
what's,
spell.
what's
Well,
the
quicken
spell
is
level
4.
you're using?
4th level spell is what he mentioned.
Right.
And then
I said a
yeah.
4th level, correct?
Yeah. So then you add 4 to that. That makes it 8. 8 times 8 is 8 plus 8 is 16. And you take one
Quicken spell says cast spell as a free action.
Yes, but
Yeah.
is it meta magic?
it's
Yes.
yeah. It's,
Meta
it
magic
is.
Quicken always adds to
4.
the spell level.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
I
is.
missed that.
Yeah,
So
it's
it would be an
yeah.
8th level, which I couldn't do
Yeah, it would be.
That's correct.
because I only have up to 7.
All right.
Okay,
So, you're
so
not,
I'll have to cast it as
So that's.
So my
you-
spell
you-
fizzled.
Yeah. Well, you can cast it regularly, but I mean, just without the enhancement.
You said you readied it, so
Yeah, you just
Right.
wouldn't get
I just
the.
I misinterpreted the 4-level addition to it.
Yeah, when you do a quicken, you just add 4 levels to it, and that's basically it. All right. Well, I mean, technically, you would have known that, so you can do something else. You know. Yeah, I'm not going to penalize you because you didn't know that. You would have. You're level 13, so you know what you're doing, or you're
Right.
level whatever.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
Yeah, if you want to do something else.
Yeah. Let me. Sorry.
No,
I'm reading about
take your
the
time.
quicken.
We're not. Nobody has to go to work tomorrow. I'm unemployed, so let's just
right.
take it easy here. I'm still kind of like in rush mode. When somebody says, "Hey, I got to leave," that just kind of automatically just says, "Okay, we got to."
Right.
Yeah,
Put you in that.
yeah, puts me in that kind of weird mode.
Who got attacked for the Touch AC 22?
No, he said
no one.
I thought it was this guy. I thought he was Kane. I thought
Oh,
Kane was
okay.
a female drow. So
Oh, I see.
so Kane is technically still he could still do something.
Right. I'm gonna do
Spell?
2nd level firebolt at 6th level.
Firebolt at 6th
Okay.
level.
I'm sorry, lightning bolt, electricity, 1d6 per level, so it's 6d6.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, knock it out. All right. Well, you basically just have to hit their touch AC, which is 11. So yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
That's...
I've got a 19.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm probably not gonna make that save. So here's my save on my guy. Bow. And I would assume it's this guy. And mine's is 15. I rolled a 15. Therefore, I'm probably gonna take full damage. But you still have to try to hit my touch AC, which is 11, by the way. So
Yeah, I'm trying to find the
Yeah.
attack on this character sheet.
Yeah, no, not a problem.
Sure.
Or you can go to your character sheet and then just hit the weapon. Or what you can do is just create a macro. Maybe during the week. The guys here can help
That's
you
what
with
I'm
them.
trying to work on.
Yeah, the guys can
Yeah.
give you
Or
some
just
pointers. Yeah.
or click on the dice and just do a 1d20 and add in your attack bonus and roll it that way.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
Which is an 8, so I could just do that, make it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good too.
You get a better roll that way anyway. Hopefully.
There you go.
All right, 11
hit.
touch, 11. You probably hit. All right, you definitely hit. So I didn't make my save, which is a 15. Therefore, I take full damage, and now you got to roll the damage. Yeah, guys, if we ever get into like ruling, the player is gonna win. So there's no need to freak out or anything. The players all win, and then during the week I research it, and that's that. And then we have like a ruling. But again, that's not that big of a deal. All right, so that's
23 damage.
All right, so he
Electric.
is So the bolt shoots through the shadow, and basically he draws his arms back, and he completely disappears with that shot. All right, so we got Ben already went, I think. Oh no, Ben's gonna go. So go ahead and make that.
No, it was technically Shadow's turn when all this started happening. The ready to attack, all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I'm done with my shadows. Actually, no, I'm not done.
Then it
with
would be the
yeah.
Beholder.
Yeah. Let me move. My shadows are not. They don't have the. Let me move this to the. Yeah, they don't have the movement in order to make an attack, guys. So they're just coming through the walls right now. So you just kind of see them going through the walls, popping out through the areas. They weren't close enough for you guys to. This guy's doing it like a run maneuver, and then this guy is also going to do a run maneuver. And again, they're kind of gliding through the air. Actually, this guy's going to try to attack that. All right, and then the very last guy, which is a Beholder, he is way the fuck over here. Let me move him back a little bit. But the advantage from the 240 guys, which is gives them they can see the guy. Now, this is what you guys actually did pretty good by.
Actually, I can't even see him. So.
Well,
yeah, I can't see the Beholder.
Is it more than?
No, the farthest person that has the 240 is Ben Hur, and I can't see him.
No, I've set you up with 240.
I know you did, but I can't see around that corner.
Oh, okay, all right.
Line of.
There's a rock in the way.
Rock in the way and all that stuff.
Oh shit. Let me fix that, because you should be able to see the area.
Like, there's this. This is blocking my vision.
No, he's over
this
here.
Thing's blocking my vision.
No, he's over here. Like way the fuck over
Oh,
here.
okay.
So the thing
Oh,
is,
I can't see him over there. So.
yeah, but
Yeah, it's way too far.
The farthest I can see is that square line. So
I thought that should have been. This is what about this is the thing I don't like about Roll20, is that for large areas you can't really move in with the arrow. So that's the problem. I figured for sure you would have. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's correct. So he is he's. Let me move him a little bit closer, guys, because I figured my distance was incorrect. So he is.
That's the edge of my vision right there.
Yeah. He's like around here, by the way. So let me just move the guy. I just got to get this damn arrow, ruler. I just got to get the damn ruler to. Anyway, see, he pops from the ground, guys. Yeah, he pops from the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I see him.
Yeah, and then he comes rising from the ground. He should. What I was trying to get is, I have to have a minimum of 150 for the guy in order for him to cast any spells. All right, let me make sure I've got 150. All right, so I do have 120 on the guy in the front. All right, Mr. Guy in the front, you're going to take an attack because all he did was a movement, and now he's going to go ahead and do a. I have to touch your touch AC for some of these spells, by the way. All right, so.
Which guy are you talking about?
The first man on the totem pole, which is the first guy.
He can't see me. I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good.
Yeah, he has. He activated his hide from undead.
Oh, all right. Well, good show there. All right, then he is. Well, he is still got. I think. Let me get that ruler out again. Then. Yeah, I don't have the. All right, so you basically just kind of. He comes out the ground and he doesn't have the range on anybody else. All right, we got Miss Drow, Al Malisa.
All right. I will cast Distracting Ember on the other side of this guy here.
Uh-oh, he's about to. Uh-oh, I know what you're about to do.
Well, I mean,
I will then take a.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will then take a 5-step and do my full attack on that gentleman.
Well,
Distracting Ember basically lets me get a flanking bonus.
Well, you can't be a. I mean, the guy's small, but I still think you can't be in a square. So.
I'm tiny.
I don't.
Well,
see
tiny
anybody
and small,
beside-
yeah, a little bit different. Yeah.
He was there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm there.
this guy. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay, you were here for me. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he was.
That was weird.
Well,
That was weird
For
because he was
for
over
me,
there.
He was there.
I was
Okay.
there. To me.
yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
Can I move
Displacement.
speeder?
No, the walls right there. As you can tell, there are walls
Okay.
there. Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, you can go around the guy. It's not that big a
I
deal.
know, but then.
He won't get his full attacks.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly.
true. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. The little guy.
Hold on, I think I have an idea. Just 1 sec, I have to check something.
By the way, there's a thing that you can do, guys. You click on your token, hit space, move him, hit space, move him, hit space, move him, and it gives you the distance of what you're moving. So, if you want to try it now,
Try that.
yeah, give it a try. So you can.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
so,
badass.
Yeah, so you can tell, like, okay.
Just
What?
don't spam it
Oh.
for people. Just don't spam it for people.
Yeah. Well, we should be seeing the. We're not seeing the little line on your guy.
I guess I will take delay my turn until after Hugh.
Yeah, you gotta hold down the mouse button. By the way, you hold down the mouse button, then you move them, and then you click, and then you hit the space bar. So you don't let go of the mouse button. You gotta keep.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you gotta keep the mouse down. I don't think you're doing it right, Hugh, because we should be able to see like a yellow line behind you. And we're
Like
not.
that.
Yeah.
So you hold down the mouse and do what again?
Do you see it
So
on mine?
you click
Mine's
on
there.
your token, like you're gonna move him.
Yeah, I see
While
it.
Yeah.
holding that, press space,
Oh,
and
Got
then
it.
it'll give you a ruler. And then if you go like 20 feet, 15 feet, press space again. It'll put that as a part, and then keep pressing space, and it'll add dots of where
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't
it'll
see
show
your
up
guys.
that you move.
I'm not seeing the.
That is cool as shit.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
not
you.
seeing.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm not seeing the yellow line behind you guys.
I see it when I do it.
Yeah, when I do it on my guys, I see it, but I don't see it. on you
10
guys.
feet. Okay. Thank you, guys. Learn something new every day.
All right. Well, yeah. What's the word? Did you figure out what you're gonna do?
I'd like to delay my turn until Hugh moves.
Just
All right.
hold his action.
Yeah, that's fine too. Kane, you're up.
Fine.
Oh, that's he's not here.
Kane is not here.
Yeah, let me just get that out of the way. All right, Gur. You're up.
Let's
Grr.
move. Oh, I'm already up again?
Yep.
Shit. You know what? I'm going to charge this guy right here.
Oh, you can't charge.
And oh,
Well, no, if you're flying, you can charge. I thought it was
okay.
if you're on the ground, there's guys in front of you. You can't charge with any kind of obstructions like your friend or like a bit.
He's tiny, so technically he can actually walk through them.
Are you tiny? Are you like a sprite or something?
That is correct.
Gur is tiny.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
you're-
I
yeah.
forgot about that guy. All right. Yeah. Well, knock it out, dude. You've got the charge.
Thank you, Gur. Get him, Gur.
That's
No
Get
problem.
him.
yeah. That's a 19 on the AC, by the way.
That means I hit it every time.
Well, I mean, a charge you only get one attack. Well, yeah, you only get one attack. You only get a
No,
plus 2.
Gur has the pounce ability.
Oh, okay.
I'm
all right.
guessing.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think I can't remember with you that. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
the pounce ability.
Yeah. All right. Well. All right. Well, knock it out.
And since
19.
and I attacked with I hit all with all attacks, so that means I'll get a rend also. So let me go ahead and do my monk damage. 1, 2, and I have 2 claws. 1, 2, and a rend.
Doesn't actually do the attack. It's 2d6, I believe.
Oh, I didn't do the damage.
It didn't
Okay.
do the damage. It didn't do the damage. So you gotta
Okay, I apologize. We
2d
did that again.
2d6.
Mm.
Extra 2d6 damage.
Okay, roll that right now.
So I can,
That's how much damage I did. Then.
so 19. $71 damage.
All right. 71. Got it. All right. So that definitely kills him. All right. Oh, by the way, I do. What am I talking about? This is a ethereal creature. You got to roll 50-50 to it for all those attacks. By the way, so you got to roll 51 or higher on all. And I should have mentioned. Well, actually, that was a yeah, that was a 50-50 as
so
well. Yeah. Well, yeah, if it was a spell.
Well, mine
yeah.
still did the damage because it was an area effect, not.
Yeah,
it-
yeah. Well, yeah.
Kane's spell needed to roll a 50-50.
Yeah. All right. Well, I haven't done any. I haven't-
Why?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
the incorporeal automatically get a 50-50 miss chance.
Yeah. So basically,
Oh,
it's
really? I didn't
yeah.
know
You
that.
got to roll percentile. So for all those attacks that hit armor class 19, you got to roll a 51 or higher on a die 100.
So that's full. That's 4 D100s. So
Yeah. So yeah. So go ahead and make them rolls. All right, 11. Okay, that one hits. Actually, that's I don't know what you're doing, but
no, Gur hasn't rolled any D100s
okay.
yet.
All right. Well.
Oh,
Gur
Ghost
has-
Shroud. Ghost Shroud. Yeah, he has Ghost Touch on his natural attacks, so it cancels out the mischance.
Oh, okay. Ghost Shroud. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, there. You have Ghost Shroud on your weapon or
Ooh.
your armor?
No,
for
it's a
mortis.
Gur. It's a body.
Oh yeah.
Magic item.
Yeah, I
It's
think
in
I remember.
Magic Item Compendium.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, I think I remember a little bit about that. Okay, well then, if you have that, then you're good to go. So forget about the 50s. So he's definitely dead then. Why? Okay, so yeah, you're right. All right, so let me go ahead and give him that. All right, so that wasn't too bad. All right, we got Mr. Hugh. You're up.
I'm just gonna continue my songs. Just
Gotcha.
make sure everybody's okay. Just keep
All right.
keep on singing.
All right, good. All right, so we got Kane. You're up.
All right. These guys over here, they're within 20. Can you? I'm trying to how do I? If I do an arrow, can you see that?
Yeah, you're just
everyone can see your ruler.
yeah, you can.
Yeah, right between those two guys, I want to lob a fireball so that the 20-foot radius does.
Ben's gonna get hit.
So that would be all you have to do is on the journal tab, click on the torch, click and drag it onto the map, and then click the little gear and say 20. Save changes and automatically 20-foot radius.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you can do that. Yeah. Ben's gonna get a hit, so just
That's fine with me. I got fire resistance, so
Yeah.
that doesn't hurt me too much.
All right. Well. All right. Well, then knock it out.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Beth and Mood casts a spell on himself, so I forgot to have 2 characters.
All right, I'm gonna. So 2d100s to see if I hit him.
Well, you doing a
no,
fireball?
it's an area effect, so it automatically hits them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like a big explosion.
It's only direct attacks against them. You have to
Okay, I
make
get
it 50-50.
Nice. So they're just in a fire and dealing with it.
Yeah. So basically, you would just roll your caster level plus a 6. So if you're a 6th level, it'd be 6d6. And then I have to make
if his wizard level is equal to
It's 13.
13,
Oh, yeah, it's 13.
so that's
Yeah.
13d6. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, what's your race, by the way? There's no level adjustment, I would assume.
Mystic Theurge.
That's is there a level adjustment for that guy?
What do you mean? I
For-
took 6 levels before I could.
Yeah,
mean,
but say for example,
prerequisites.
Your race. Your race.
Yeah.
What is your race?
Elf.
Elf. So
All right,
no
so that,
level
yeah,
adjustment.
no level adjustment. Yeah. All right. Well, 13 would be 13d6. So yeah, there you go.
Roll 13d6. And what's the DC on that? That would be 13 plus this. No.
It'd be 10.
Spell
yeah.
level plus the modifier.
Yes, whatever his
Plus
intelligence is, I guess. Yeah.
Intelligence is +3.
So
And that's-
3 and 3 is 16. So it's 16. So basically, I got to
Okay,
roll.
I have-
yeah.
I had 19 down, so I guess that was incorrect.
Yeah. Well, if your modifier is 3, then it's 3 plus 3 is 6. All right. So here's my save, which I don't make, and I don't make. So I don't make both of those. So here.
I make mine.
All right.
Nice.
So so now we're
But
still
that's
waiting.
still half damage.
That takes half damage, so you still got to roll the 13d6.
Yeah, still got to roll that 13 there. All right.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
Ugly.
I take no damage.
So
Alright,
ugly.
So that is.
Look at all those
30
ones and twos.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you definitely just want to just do what you got to do not to die. That's very important.
That's ugly.
All right, so yeah, there's still a tunnel to go, and then there's still the measles to go. So
Sure.
at least you have an idea of what to expect and how to get to point A to B. All right, we got Ben. You're up.
So I am going to move here. I'm guessing enough. Here, so I take this puppy.
Let's go
And
Ben.
right there.
Hugh Kane.
So that takes both of them. So I need 2 reflex saves there, DM.
All right, so here's save number 1, save number 2. All right.
They both fail, and they take 38 electric damage.
All right, good. All right, so this is probably gonna be over pretty fast.
Hold on. I activate my Belt of Battle to give me an extra standard action,
Nice.
Yeah.
and then I'm going to do a line of fire at this guy for 22
All right.
fire damage.
Here's my
Reflex
save. Ooh,
and fail, so it takes 22.
22. Got it. All right, we got the shadows. So they've got the hide ability. Let me go ahead and put the.
Well, has Almacia went again? Almacia, have you went? already? I forgot.
No, I have been sort of just holding on to a ready to action still.
Okay.
Oh,
But I can take it when they're moving, right? Like if they move too close, like can I do it before they attack, or would I have to wait?
yeah,
till
if
that
you're
resolves?
readying, you can usurp the any of these guys because it's technically you go before them. So if you want to do something now, you can go ahead and do something.
Can I do it like after they take a move action, before they take their standard?
Whenever you want to do it, it's your call.
Okay, I'll wait then.
Yeah. All right, so this guy comes out of here, and he is
Okay,
hidden.
that's when I'll take my
All
ready
right,
to action.
and then
Then
this
I
guy
guess.
Hold
comes,
on.
Yeah.
How
Alright,
is
so-
he? If he's hiding, I get a spot check.
Yeah. Well, I have to roll for his DC. Okay, this is his hydro. Wait a minute. That's not the. Sorry, that's not the right. Okay, the spot DC for this guy is 18. The guy on the other side is 12. So 18 over here, and then 12 over
I
here.
got 25 for that guy,
All right.
and I got 28 for that guy. So I see him.
All right.
And since
all
they
right.
moved into my squares, I get a tax of opportunity on one of them. I'll do it
All right,
on
so
the first
yeah,
guy.
yeah, knock it out.
So this is the claw attacks.
And GM, I did misspeak. I'm 10th level,
All right. So
not
all right. Well,
not
there-
13th in each. Just FYI, I just read that.
All right. So you could still cast that fireball, which is
Right,
now
but
you
I'm
would,
just saying
yeah,
moving
it would
forward.
it wouldn't have been but
Much
the
of a
big
difference.
yeah, but the big guy he already
Oh,
he did the
um,
flame and all that good stuff. So he would have killed him regardless. All right. So,
So this is to hit.
yeah.
I failed to hit him, so my attack of opportunity did not hit him.
all right. So they get flanking, which is only a +2. So here's my to hit 1, and then the other guy on the other side is so
Nope.
I rolled a 19 and a 17.
I'd
and-
like to take my ready to action before they make their standards, if that's okay.
Well, I did my standards, which is those two attacks.
It's fine. It's fine. They don't hit me. So.
Oh, okay.
All
Well,
right. All right, and then these guys move forward, and this guy does one attack. Well, let me just move my guys forward, and then
Remember, he's hidden from undead. DM.
yeah, but these are not summoned, which we already agreed. Negates that summon thing.
No.
I think
the protection
Yeah.
is the summoned creatures.
Oh,
The
he's
hide from
invisible.
undead
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
Undead.
about the. I thought you were talking about the what
No.
you call it. All right, well.
If you're talking about that, it's me. So.
Yeah, that's cool. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and they're gonna go underneath the ground. So let me. Well, I'm just gonna put them out here. So they just kind of they don't move towards you there, Mr. Bell. So there's no attack of opportunity. All right. So this is what happens to the guys over here. So these guys do the same routine with the other guys. So they might or might not be able to hit Mr. Hugh.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, this is.
They have
this
to
is-
make a high DC.
Yeah,
high
so-
DC.
Yeah, so I'm
if
gonna
you
go ahead.
can overcome their spot, then.
Yeah, so the guy at the bottom. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong thing again. All right, so 18 for the guy on the bottom, and then 10 on the guy on the left of you. So and Miss, if you can spot the.
They need a 23 to hit.
Almacia.
Almacia-
No. Hugh, what they're doing is they're doing their hide skill, and you need to roll a spot to see if you actually see them.
Yeah. Now, Alma, if you.
I'm just
spot-
doing one for the guy on the south side,
Yeah, you have to make that spot though. So
and then
you
for the
don't-
other one. Oops, okay.
Yeah.
Failed.
Well, technically, there's-
one makes it.
Yeah, there's only this guy. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't reach this
Oh,
guy.
you failed it.
Yeah,
That's
so-
fail. So you got one more chance there, Hugh, to do the second guy. Gotta
Yeah,
get a 10, man. Come
yeah,
on.
because
Get above
yeah.
10.
if I get the, well, yeah, you did make it. This guy gets his flat-footed to hit you. So what is that? You know what your flat-footed AC is, by the way?
Well, no, it's his attack is a touch AC anyway. So
Oh, okay, all right. Well, it's a touch AC. All right, so Here's well, do you know what your touch AC is, by the way?
Let's see, touch AC.
Now, if you have force shield up, it still adds that +4.
Okay, is it minus Dex? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's
Touch AC is everything except for Dex.
My Dex
Yeah,
modifier. Okay, then
And your size.
And it includes my size or not include?
Includes your size, because
Yeah.
I got a -1 to my size and a 7 Dex, and my normal touch is 6.
Because I got a +1 to my size because I'm tiny.
Yep,
Yeah,
so you add that +1 as well.
So I add that as well.
So
Okay,
technically,
so that means
the only thing you have to worry about is your Dex. That's basically it.
yeah, it's just -2, which means 20, 21, 22, 23. So that'd be 21 to hit.
Oh, okay. So you have your dexterity is 14. Is that what you're saying?
No, my dexterity is I got +2 dexterity. My dexterity is 15. But yeah.
Oh yeah. All right,
So it'd be 10 plus your Dex mod.
Yeah, that'll be 12. Plus I got a +2 studded leather armor.
No, you don't add your +2 studded leather.
Oh, okay.
I think he does
But
get
you have
the
your-
magical enhancement. He gets a magical enhancement. The only thing he loses is his Dex. So if his
No, flat-footed you lose your Dex.
yeah, your Dex. which
Touch, you lose your armor bonus. You lose your
Oh, yeah,
natural
touch.
armor.
Yeah, he's right.
Everything else gets added in.
Yeah, correct. He's right.
Okay, so touch is Dex. Okay. So that will mean I got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 then.
All right, so we here comes 2 attacks.
But you also have the force shield up, right?
Yeah, +4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
I got
that's
2
+4.
for Dex, 1 for size, that's 13. Then 14, 15, 16, 17. If I can include my armor, so that's 17.
All right, so this guy is the only one that can hit your regular or your touch AC. So here's my to hit. I got to get above it. All right, so I do hit you. All right, so basically you only take one strength damage. This guy has to hit your regular armor class. So here's my to hit. Pow, and I think I hit you. Yes, I do.
Okay.
All right, so you've taken 3 strength, which means that I don't know what your strength is. You just went down a little bit.
Okay.
And that's it. All right, so the big guy. Where's my guy? All right, so here comes Beholder time. He moves to 150. He doesn't see Mr. Invisible, so don't worry about you, Mr. Invisible. He sees the big guy over here, so he is first in line. All right, so we got. He's probably not going to. I think I am going to hit the wrong. Oops.
You're running, right, DM?
No. He's got a movement of.
20.
Oh no. Yeah. He is. Yeah, that's no good. No. I think let me make sure that I have 150. So let me. Well, he's gonna move only. As I think I just moved 30 right there. By the way, I don't know if I have the reach on you. So I think I do. Let me just make this a little bit bigger. Try that again. Yeah, I do. That's 135. All right, so I just moved correctly. All right, so let me go ahead and do the spell correctly. All right, so inversion. He's got to hit your touch AC of 22, sir. Make a fortitude of 20 or lose 1 level.
Does not hit.
All right, your touch AC is higher than that?
Yes, because the ghost touch armor.
Yeah.
As in my armor bonus.
Yeah,
which is 9,
that's the thing I have to research. All right, so Mr. Okay, that's it for him. All right, so we got Alma. You're up.
Okay,
There's not going to be any more. Actually, let me delete these guys because they're actually no. I don't want to take too much time with the ghosts, by the way. So, or the shadows. So, that's pretty
Wait,
much
hold on.
it.
Are you doing a eye ray?
No, I'm doing what is it? Attacks hit. Oh, I am doing. It doesn't. I got to put that in the macro. I am doing the inversion, Enenvatt, uh, invasion. It's invasion, guys. So I don't hit it. So whatever.
Well,
Uh,
no, I don't. Okay.
yeah,
Can
I
you give
got.
me a?
I'll put
Well,
the.
is it a eye ray attack or is it a spell?
Yeah, it's an eye ray. It's basically an eye ray attack. Because all the spells from a beholder are technically eye rays, except like a couple of them.
Well,
But
then that
the
does
invasion.
hit my touch AC.
All right, let me look
So
that
I make
spell
a
up.
fort save.
Invasion.
I make the fort save. So
In
I don't see that on the beholder.
yeah,
spell
I got to.
eye list. So
Yeah, I got to. I put that in the macro. Let me go ahead and do that right now because I'd like to let you guys know what the hell's happening. So let me just fix
that's an
that
interesting
macro.
eye ray.
Uh, well, again, I could be incorrect on the.
Because here's what I see
Um,
for his eye rays: charm monster, charm person, disintegrate, fear, finger of death, stone to flesh, inflict moderate wounds, sleep, slow, and telekinesis. That's what I see
yeah,
for his eye rays.
yeah,
So
you're right.
if he has
Uh,
something else, that's pretty
no,
awesome.
no. Are you looking at page 88 on the Forgotten Realms? Because you're not. It's not a beholder per se. It's 88 on
Okay.
the. You'll see. I didn't spell it right. It is an inversion. And again, you can go to Forgotten Realms, page 88. It doesn't matter if you know this or not because again, you didn't make your you didn't
Checks
make your
anyway.
yeah you didn't make your no it's not you didn't make
Well,
your
no, I have fought beholder before, so
yeah, but again, if you want to get specific and for me to explain to you why that's not working, then go to the Monsters Manual, the Pharaon book, page 88, and that'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. All right, well then I didn't make my inversion is basically what I was trying to do, and it is a here's the you can look that up. Here's the inversion or spell description, and there you go. All right, so I think everybody's on the same page. You can look up page 88. So we got Alma. What did you do? I forgot what you were doing.
Well, I'll take a 5-step here, and I will do a full attack on the guy to the left.
All right, knock it out. Okay, now how are you getting the plus? I know I could. Oh, that's the damage.
No. Each roll is a separate attack, and each plus is its own attack. So the first roll, for the first roll of 3, it gets the plus 18. The 7 gets the plus 18. The 13 gets the plus 13, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, can you make that to where it's not that confusing? Because that 72 is really not telling us anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can roll the attacks individually.
No. What you can do is just make a macro. You can just put. Well, the guys will show you how to make a macro. It's just that 72 doesn't really tell us anything. I mean,
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
macros too.
yeah. Because
okay.
I see what you're saying, but then we have to add it, and it just. Well, why not just make it 3 lines of 1d20 plus 18, so on and so forth.
Sure.
Yeah, and it's not a big deal. You guys, you guys have the whole week to figure. And macros are pretty easy to create, by the way. All right, so
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, so their armor classes.
there.
Yeah.
That's a macro.
Yeah,
Well,
he
that's,
can.
that's
Okay.
one type.
I just
that's one
didn't
type of
really
macro.
want it. Yeah, I just didn't want it to take up the whole thing and have to scroll up and look at it.
Well,
Yeah, it's just
there
that-
is shorter ways to do it. So
Yeah, it's just a little
That's-
confusing
that's
for. I mean, because we have to add that manually. Yeah, and that's
No
that's
problem.
about it, yeah.
For now, I'll roll them separately until we can get a better macro.
Yeah, that's good too. All right, well,
Okay.
you guys are good with the to hits. So, do you have the damage for the guy?
Yes, that one I have singular. Also, as a free action, I would like to transform with my shapeshift ability, which basically just gives me 2 extra strength and
all right,
a
so
couple bonuses.
Yeah, so they are armor class 14. So, I think you hit all of them. So
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the shorter version you want.
all right, all right.
Oh, yeah, that looks much
Yeah.
better. Okay. Right. So. Oh, I guess I have to roll
Essentially
concealment
this.
first.
Well, you can't unless you have Darkstalker. You need cover in order to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Incorporeal hit chance.
Yeah, you got to do that as well. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what you type for your macro. Or didn't do that. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do it in Skype. You gotta put it in
Yeah,
Skype.
you can. Yeah,
Oh,
And then you have
so
to transfer it over.
To me,
Yeah.
that's me missing every attack. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I don't know what the 5d2 is all about, but.
Oh, that would be the.
Well,
the
he
hit.
simplified it. Instead of doing a D100, he just did a D2 since he had to get above
Oh,
50%
is it? Oh, if you
anyway.
prefer it the other way, that's fine too. I'm sorry.
Well,
He does prefer it the other way.
okay. Well, again, that's.
I mean, you
not,
play 1,000 hours. You're used to playing it a certain way. You kind of.
Yeah,
have
that's
a
cool.
hard
It's just
Okay.
that, we.
That would be in Skype. That would be the macro to make it shorter.
Yeah.
Just makes it a little square box.
Yeah. Well, technically, we kind of run by the standard rules, and that's actually not correct. But if you want to go ahead and you just pass on your attacks, that's fine too. I mean, it's your.
If you'll let me re-roll it as.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
200s,
just. I mean, I just figured if you want to stick with that, which is a pretty shitty roll, it's your
Yeah,
your
no
call.
kidding. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
All
missed
right,
all of
so-
them. I'm just letting him know that's. Yeah.
He stubbed his toe.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you got to make above a 51, which you
So
definitely
3
hit.
attacks hit.
3 attacks,
I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Case. Now I do have piercing strike, so I will be doing half of my sneak damage on these attacks.
You critically not missed.
Well,
Great.
the sneak damage, is that something that you get for them knowing that you're there? Because they know you're there.
No.
I get
Piercing
for
strike
flanking
at-
bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Piercing strike allows you to add half your sneak attack.
Oh, without hiding. Okay.
Without actually sneak attacking.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, all
And
right.
then
Well,
for being transformed, I also get rending claws on top of the other bonuses and stuff. But,
sure, yeah,
So is that the damage?
that is the damage. Yes.
All right, all right.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, actually, I forgot to add the extra damage from the bard, so that would be an extra 15 on top of that.
All right. Well, just to pick the guy who you want the damage to go to,
7
and that'll
plus
be it. Yeah.
15.
That'll be this guy here.
84.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So that is 84. So that he goes down. All right. All right. So that's. And by the way, you've got 5 attacks. Are you doing a pounce or something, or what was that?
I have. Well, first I have the haste, but I also have the. Okay, so I have 2 weapon fighting improved, which gives me an extra 2 attacks because I'm fighting with 2 weapons.
Well, if you have haste, it doesn't. You don't get. It doesn't stack. So, yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 2 attacks on my offhand from feats, and then 3 attacks on my main hand.
That's
with,
yeah. That's not. I don't know what that's about. How's that work?
Well, his
'Cause,
base
yeah.
attack, his base attack bonus means he has 3
But-
main hand attacks, and then he
No,
has
no,
a
the,
Yeah,
I
you get.
the extra main hand attack from having a weapon of speed, or the haste buff. Either or, because they don't stack.
Yeah.
But
they
I
don't
do
stack.
have 2 normal main hand weapon attacks, and
Yeah.
that's where it's coming from.
All right, so that would be the 2 main attacks, and then your offhand attack, which is 3, and then then you have some feet, which gives you the 4. I see that, but the haste is negated if you have.
Okay. Let's think of it this way. Let's say I have like a normal one-handed weapon in my main hand. I can attack twice with my base attack bonus. So I give it speed, or I get the haste buff, which gives me 3 attacks with that weapon.
Yeah.
So then I have my offhand weapon, which gives me the 4th attack.
Yeah.
Then if I have that feat that gives me an extra offhand attack, that's how I get.
Oh,
5.
okay. Well, there. Yeah, that's if you. What's that feat? That extra offhand.
I think it's improved to
Well-
weapon fighting.
Yeah, I think so.
Approved. Oh yeah. Well then that's yeah. Then if you have it, then you got it. All right. Approved. Second. I think it's two weapon style. Improved two weapon fighting.
Improve 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, that's just what I have on mine. Improved 2 weapon fighting.
Better gain additional second standard single extra attack you get with your offhand weapon.
Oh yeah. Now you're giving yourself. Well, yeah. You totally made a lot of sense. You confirmed it. But you don't make sure you're giving your minuses to that because if you read that it's yeah.
Yes, but when I spec into Bloodclaw Master, I have no minuses from 2 weapon fighting. As long as I have 2.
So you have something on top of that. And
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What's that called again? Two.
It's called
Prestige class.
It's a prestige class ability called Superior 2 weapon fighting.
God damn, dude! Spirit 2 weapon. That's an epic thing. If I'm not.
It's a Tome of Battle.
Tome of Battle, Bloodclaw Master, page. I can't remember offhand. Let me check.
Oh, that's a prestige class thing. Okay.
That's
All right,
yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's improved a weapon. Yeah, I'm just basically the prerequisites. I would assume that you have a 19 on your dex, and then you have those 2 feats, which is not that big of a deal. And your base attack bonus is definitely 11. So you get third attack on your, albeit -10. Are you reading that part? Maybe your prestige class negates that, but that's the superior.
For the superior one?
Yeah. That I gave you the link. Greater.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah, that's still Mike -10 on that last attack.
Oh, I don't have greater 2 weapon fighting yet. That would give me an additional attack on top of what I have currently.
Okay, so superior.
Superior is a specific prestige class ability. You can find it in Tome of Battle on page 97.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, Google's not helping me out with that.
Here, I can look for you.
It's
Tomb of
called
Battle?
the Blood
Did you say Tomb of Battle?
Claw Master.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just have to check, guys, because I
No, that's fine.
yeah.
I don't mind.
Because I get players who cheat and they freak out when I tell them you're full of shit. All right, so I've got the PDF. I've got the PDF. What page was it?
97.
97. Now,
Or you can do D&D tools.
yeah. Now, isn't this for the whatchamacallit class? Battle Master? What's not the Battle Master?
Sword Sage?
Sword Sage.
Yes, I have 2 levels in Sword Sage.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then there you go. And I'm sorry. What page was that? One more time.
97.
97.
And if you want DM, I went ahead and put the D&D tools link on there also.
Oh,
so they
yeah.
can click it for you.
Yeah, I should have gone that, but I have the Tomb of Battle. Let me just open it up real fast. All right, so 97, Tiger, Claws. Oh, Superior.
Blood Claw Master.
Yeah. 2 daggers. You can attack with 2 daggers or claw. Okay, that's your claw. You're not taking the 2 penalties fighting for 2 weapons. Okay. So,
Because the prerequisite is you already need the 2 weapon fighting to get into it. That's why it says it that way.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. You already know that. Okay. All right. Well, that's what it says. You don't take the 2 penalty on attack roll fighting 2 weapons, and you're fighting with your.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
I'm fighting
Daggers.
with 2 Kubri's.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Which it doesn't say anything about the other one. That's greater, which is I guess it's something different. All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's cool. Just wanted to verify. All right, we got. Are you finished? Because you killed that guy.
Yes, that's all my fault.
All right, so we got Gur.
Oh, okay. Oh, how many's left is a question.
There's only
1, 2, 3, and a beholder.
Yeah, the beholder.
Sweet.
Oh shit! This guy.
Not the beer holder.
Yeah, there's one over here. So he's.
So 4
Yeah, I should have
beholder.
moved him earlier. All right, so you might.
Yeah, this is my first.
Yeah, he might show up
Okay.
behind somebody for a sneak attack. All right, Gur, you're up.
Gonna bust this. I'll move and bust this guy up right
All
here.
right. All right,
Nice.
now you did the movement, so how are you getting all those attacks? Because you only get one attack on us.
Pouncing strike.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
Bad memory.
So yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now you can. I guess you
I
get
have
the
a-
pounce every round. Is that correct?
Yeah. And one of those accounts was a natural 20.
And
I'm
the,
looking
you,
at.
okay. So you, because a feral pounce is different than another different, because again, a feral pounce only works on the first initiative or first combat round. I don't know if you know that. So yeah, because here's a link, by the way, and it actually says, because there's other different, like the
Oh, you're right. You're right.
yeah,
You're
there's
right.
a-
Okay, then.
yeah. There's
And in the
there's
first round of combat. Okay.
yeah, there's
That's
the maneuver pounds, or the champion, or there's other types of pounds, but if you have the feral, you only get on the first initiative.
On the first attack.
On the first
okay.
If
attack.
That's
you're a
cool. I'll
psychic
give you-
warrior, you'd have a manifest power that gives you a pounce.
Yes. I do have it, but I didn't use it. 'Cause I thought that the barrel. It's alright. It's fine.
It's a swift
So-
action, by the way.
It
Use
is.
that pounce.
I'm cool. I'll hit with the first 34, and then I'll lay into him.
All right, 34 it is. All
'Cause I
right.
didn't.
You got to do the percentile, and
Sonic
yeah.
lines, sure.
yeah, if you don't, if
Yep,
you have that
swift
different
action.
thing. Yeah.
There you go. It's damage.
All right, and you don't have to roll that 100. Is that correct?
Nope.
All
Not,
right.
none whatsoever. But
All right. Yeah.
I still have Bethlehem Mood, still
All right.
able to do so.
All right. 19.
Attack the beholder, Beth.
All right. Gur's up. Now, yeah, that other type of pounce. I don't know if you can actually do it, but
The Ella's Masia should have pouncing strike, which is I think different.
but does Gur get that?
All right.
No, Gur does not. He just
Oh,
Dimensionally, fuck you, and fuck you, shadows.
Okay, then I'm going to go and activate that power. So I am 12th level, 6, 25
There.
plus
Is it-
30, 5,
Yeah.
8.
And I
So
still
I'm going to
got
put an astral
harmonics.
construct right next to the beholder, wherever he's at.
He's over here. So
Let me see if I can do it. Oh, there he is. Sweet.
yeah.
Oh,
Now, can you
he's
see
like-
that far? You can't see that far, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking through your eyes. You
I'll put it
can't
right
see
here.
Yeah. No,
I'll put him right here.
you can't see. It's complete darkness over there, dude. So how are you can't see him?
I'll put the
no.
astral construct right
He's
there.
moving right there. See him?
Well,
Moving
okay,
right there.
yeah, that's I guess.
there.
Yeah.
And once he
I'm
moves
using-
right there, he'll see that
Yeah.
guy.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You could definitely move there. Absolutely. Yeah. I thought I was doing some kind of spell, but yeah. No,
I am.
yeah.
I'm
okay,
doing. I'm gonna do a 5-foot step, and I'm gonna put the spell right. Can you see my arrow?
No. Cannot
Oh,
see
okay.
your
Well,
arrow.
I'm look. You still can't
There
see
we
him,
go.
by the way.
Now
Yeah.
we can.
Well, his vision stops right
Right
there
there.
at 60. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my astral construct right there, and then once
Oh,
I
astral
activate
construct.
astral construct,
Oh, I got
an
you. I
astral
got you.
construct can go and attack the creature. So
Oh, yeah, I got you.
on 12th level, an astral construct at that level will have
Level 5.
level 5. Thank you.
All right. Well,
In my previous game, I have an astral construct. Guy.
All right,
Okay,
Okay.
sweet. So you ready now?
Is it my turn
Yep.
now or?
I think he's finished.
Now, can the astral construct attack this round, or do I have to wait for next
Yes,
round?
he can attack this round. The round
Wait.
he's summoned. So.
You got to wait a little bit there, Hugh. All
Oh,
right, you can
okay.
use just use a just to make this
see,
fast.
Level 5.
So
Yeah, I'll
it'd
give
be
you
a,
the. I'll give you the.
He's got
what I
to
use.
he's got to do the astral construct.
There,
Now-
that's the thought I use for astral construct.
Thank you. So he gets 2 attacks with a plus 13, right?
so
For full attack, if he has a full attack, yes. And he has
I-
a reach of 10, yes. So if you get him within 10.
Now, you're a sonicist as well, or I didn't? Oh, I guess you are, right?
I've always
Oh, okay,
been.
gotcha. Yeah. All right, well, move your
So
guy
my
and
first roll,
yeah, knock it out.
second roll, did it work?
Remember, he's incorporeal, so if I don't think he gets ghost touch.
Well, he-
5.
Yeah.
One ability from B.
Well, can you put the guy on there? Well, let me. Can you put like a torch or something? You know, to
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
I'm gonna torch.
yeah,
Put a torch.
I'm sorry.
yeah, put a torch on the where you want him to be.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So-
So you still have the mischance, even though he's.
Well, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have. You actually have to be on a square, by the way.
Yeah, I can't move the torch, unfortunately.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
You just
Okay,
gotta.
well, hold
grab
on.
it. Yeah, it's.
Click on the
yeah.
arrow. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so
There
there
you go.
Thank
Well,
you.
5 foot
Okay,
step.
then.
There you go.
No, you can only see 60. So how are you moving?
I was gonna say I don't see the torch.
It's over here. It's over here.
No, if he did 60, it summons there.
Oh,
The
I see.
astral construct can do a 5-foot step to get within reach
Yeah.
An attack.
and full attack.
Oh, I got
So
you. I
let's
got
use-
you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But I
Go
still
ahead.
have the mischance, though.
Yeah.
So
So-
the construct's 5-foot steps, and now you got to roll 2d100s to mischance.
Now,
His
just out of
first
curious, how did you know that
Second roll.
the Doom Spear was there? Just since you can't see.
I
it.
didn't know.
Well,
We didn't.
You didn't. You just okay. You're guessing. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm giving away way too much information then. All right. Well, if you go about yes, I guess you hit twice. So there you go.
And
so
damage.
that damage for an astral construct. 5.
Yeah,
1d8
scroll.
plus 9
Ooh, we a whole 1d8 plus 9. That sounds like a tons of damage.
twice. So
Mm,
good.
like a boss. Now, does that have the 50-50 miss?
Yeah,
He already rolled that.
Yeah,
he,
he's got it.
he succeeded. in that part.
I'm just trying to know for future reference.
Yeah, it's if you look at the thing, you'll see rolling
27.
1d100.
Yeah, I saw it right as
Yeah.
I said it.
Yeah.
Of course.
27. Got it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So minus 27. All right, we
Bell,
got.
I would buy a Psy Crown of the Legion. You can manifest your level 18.
All right, Hugh, go ahead and go. You're up, Hugh.
Okay, I'm dimensioning leap right over there. See you assholes,
All right. good.
shadows.
Now, where were you?
Eh,
Oh, okay.
I was right
So,
here.
all right. So you're casting a spell. I get an attack of opportunity. I don't know if you know that.
I just dimension leap. It's just like poof. I'm gone.
Well,
See you later.
Yeah, but it's a spell, right? Spell
But
like
Okay.
it's a
yeah.
spell, right? So you have to cast the spell first,
Okay.
and then you poof.
Yeah, so that actually, yeah, that's my. I missed, dude. I rolled an 8. That's
Yeah,
pretty
you missed.
shitty.
All right.
So yeah.
See ya. Bye, bitches. Fuck you.
All right. So is that it for you?
And I'm gonna continue with my since I didn't use my move action. I'm gonna continue my song because I have harmonics still on. So I'm gonna keep my song going for Ben Hur and everyone around
Well,
me.
a song
I'm
is a
gonna do
standard.
some-
It's not a movement. So is that?
No, harmonics. Harmonics lets me, if I don't use my move action, then I can keep a song up with harmonics,
Okay, good.
and it uses
back
it
up
uses
sing.
yeah, it uses my it's like a backup thing. Like I can use my standard action and my move action. I can do 2 songs at once, but if I want to cast something else, I could still use my move action to keep a song up.
No problemo. All right, Hugh
Yep.
is done. Kane, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna see how these shadows react to a mass cure light wounds 55 radius pinging off of me.
Okay, sure. Yeah, knock it out.
Ooh. That's positive energy.
That's right.
Positive energy.
So I roll.
It's cure, yeah. Cure light. Okay.
Yeah, cure light mass. It gives me 55-foot radius,
Well,
and it's 1d8 plus 12.
well, it's a clerical spell of a 10th level. Do you have? Are you a 10th level cleric?
No, it's not 10th level. No, cure light is a 5th level spell. I'm a 10th level cleric.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
I get 3 of them a
Well,
day.
Well, yeah, it's
And
a
my
5th level.
domain's health, so I get an additional +1.
Right. So you can cast because it's a 5th level spell. You know, you have to be at least a 9th level or a 10th level to cast
Yes,
that.
he is.
Yeah.
He's
No, I'm a
he's
10th level cleric casting a 5th level spell.
Oh, okay. Because
I get 3 5th level spells as a 10th level cleric, and this is my first one.
Yeah, I thought you were that 6th level person. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, I did get it wrong the first time. I thought I was a 13th, but I'm actually a 10th. So, but yeah, it's everything's legit.
All right.
I put
Well,
and
the
it's,
radius on there.
yeah, you're a 10th
yeah,
level
radius is-
caster.
It
Yeah.
should be 55.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's give everyone roll
All right. So,
d8 plus 12.
do I get a save
So
for
everyone
that?
gets
Like, I
20
guess I
health.
do.
Yeah, there's a will save.
All right. So I've got to go from left to right.
And it's
So,
half.
all right. So left to right. So 1, 2, 3. All right. So
Nice.
Will's 20, 24. I critted. So I guess that's half. And Will of 11. All right. So I would imagine the 20 and the 24 made it.
Yes.
All right. So 10 on the first guy.
And the the 19 did as well, 'cause I'm 10.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so 10, 10, and 20. All right, is that it for you?
That's it.
All
Oh,
right,
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's it.
All right, so mine is 28.
I was gonna take a step, but I got a guy next to me. Now, I do.
Oh, wait a minute, this guy was
silent
yeah.
spell.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't know
I
if
get
it's
it.
provoke
Well, yeah, this does provoke. So let me try to slap you.
because I have silent spell and skill spell.
Oh, okay. Well then,
So I'm just
yeah,
thinking-
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't provoke.
yeah, it doesn't provoke.
Okay, I
Okay,
just want
good,
to
good.
clarify.
Sure, yeah. I totally forgot about that silence or the still. I think you're talking about still.
Yeah, I am. I did still and silent.
Oh, okay.
My 6 feats were all in the metaphysical magic, and they're listed. I've got them all right here.
Now, you
Empower,
do-
extended, maximize, quicken, silent, and still.
Here's the thing. Do you know that the meta magic make your spells into a full round, meaning you can't technically cast that spell right now. You'd have to do it next round.
Well, it's his turn. If he uses a full round to cast it, that
Yeah.
means
Yeah,
he
but-
can't move.
Oh yeah, full round. Yeah, you're right. So you're good.
Yeah,
I missed
all I
you.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I hit you with the. Oh, no, you have that still. What am I talking about?
No.
All right, yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. Then is that it? You're finished, I would assume.
That's it.
All right, we got Ben. You're up.
I'm gonna move here, taking 2 attacks of opportunity.
All right, so here's
From the
1
shadows.
and 2. Oh, credit on that one. Here's the confirm, by the way. And then
It's
I
not
attack with
confirmed.
darkness.
all right, so you lost. I think 2 people have lost 3 strength, if I'm not mistaken. So keep tabs on that. I don't
It's
keep.
fine.
Yeah, I don't keep tabs on you guys. If it's
I
dishonorable.
got plenty of strength.
Well, you know,
Not a
just-
problem.
Yeah, just,
And then I need reflex saves from them, DM.
yeah. So I don't really. I kind of forget these things. We go on the honor system. So here's my save for left to right. So.
And I make a save spot for pain.
Wait a minute, you're
let's see.
behind that. You're behind that. Whatchamacallit, dude? What's up with that? You're behind that big.
I can see through it, so
Wait a minute, hold on.
yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
there's a
through
big.
it.
There's a
Well,
big
it's
thing.
a column of
Yeah, it's a big
column
column,
of
dude.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then why can't I
Because
see through it? then?
yeah, why didn't I'm not gonna put.
Is it hanging down from the ground or
Yeah,
going
it's
up?
a big. Yeah, it's a
That's
big
the
black
question.
thing. Yeah, it's a big column. It's a big black column. I didn't put the circle there because I didn't think anybody would attack from that
Well,
location.
no,
you know.
if it was a column, it would block my sight like this thing does.
Yeah, well, this one I don't have the. Let me see if I have that. Yeah, I don't draw the thing.
This
Yeah,
thing blocks my sight.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
I can't see anything past that.
I didn't put it there because I didn't think people were going to be fighting there, dude. I just yeah. So next time I'll be a little bit
Well,
more
then-
detailed. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
that's
really
alright.
worry about it 'cause it didn't block my vision. So.
Yeah. Well, next time I'll definitely make sure that I put the circles around all.
Oh, then I'll just move here and do the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah. That's fine. Not a problem. The crits and all that still count. So you've got line of sight, I would assume, on one of them. So one of them definitely 100%. Let me do that now, by the way, since might as well get that fixed. I'll put the little.
I got
circle.
line of sight of both of them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's alright. That's a good deal. Let's keep on playing.
Well, you know,
I'll activate that power so
And
that
if
way
I don't
I'll
have
keep
line
them.
of sight, then I'll easily just move for another square. I got
Yeah, might
90
as well.
flies,
Might as well just do it now.
90 fly speed, so. Yeah, I
Alright.
still have line of sight. I still see him. I'll do a safe spot for Kane still.
All right, so let me. Yeah, okay, there you go.
So.
Now it's set up correctly.
Reflex fail, and they
All right, so I
take
got that.
33 energy damage.
And I'll take 7.
No, Kane, you don't.
That's Gur.
Oh, Gur, then I just make a safe spot for you, Gur. I can make up to 4, so.
Oh, okay, sweet.
If I knew you were there, then I'd just make a safe spot for you.
He's covered
There,
in shadow.
Yeah.
All right, so which one takes the damage, by the way?
Both of them do.
Oh, okay. Need to
Full
make a
damage.
save. Yes, need to make a save, right?
You already did.
Oh, okay. So
4 and 22. They
I'm
both
sorry.
fail.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to draw that damn column. Just give me a second.
Oh, actually, Gur, I don't make a safe spot for you because you're
That's
within
fine.
shadow. So.
Only take 7 points of damage. I'm good.
Well, it's fire, and you should automatically get 10. So.
All right, there you go. I'll fix it.
Oh, then that means 0. Thank you.
All right,
Okay,
so
I'll take no damage.
All right, so that's 33. Let me go ahead and minus 33. Got it. All right, we got Mr. Doom.
And did you get this guy too, DM?
Yeah, this guy's dead. All right, so let me. Ben, the Doom Spear is up. Now, since you did attack Mr. Bell, I would assume you're visible. Is that correct? Or
No,
you
I didn't
did-
attack.
No, you didn't attack. You did to summon. Yeah, you're right.
That's
So
correct.
so this thing is. All right, so he's gonna do a withdrawal. So what does that mean? That means like he 5-foot step back. He doesn't get attack of opportunity, and then he goes down in the
Yeah,
ground.
with the 5 step back.
Yeah, so he goes into the ground. So that's.
Has
it.
anyone attacked the beholder?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
we
that
just did.
astral. Yeah, he's got that astral guy.
Shit.
No, I don't know he's there.
Damn it.
So.
Alright.
All right. Well, let me put him in the GM layer. That's it for him. We got new round, Mr. Alma.
Okay.
think we're
Just
doing
want
good on
to clarify on my screen. Is he standing right here?
No, I'm over here now.
Yeah, I thought you teleported. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will move here and attack. Sweet.
All right. Well, we're good. We're doing
Sorry,
good on
just check.
time. We're doing good on time.
I'll just do the one normal attack, I guess.
So I want to make sure I got this right. So if he goes through the ground, wouldn't that still be considered an attack of opportunity? He's phasing through something.
I did a withdrawal. I don't know.
He
if you
did a
know what-
withdrawal, so he
So no
he gets
attack.
he gets a free 5-foot step back, and then he can move.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right, Alma.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
just
what-
there you go.
yeah. All right, that's definitely a hit. No.
Wait, hold on. You gotta do your mischance.
Yeah, yeah. Now, 25. What's going on with that, Mr. Strength of a 50?
It's mostly the bonuses, and I'm using weapon finesse as well. So
Yeah, but that still makes your pluses like, you know.
if I'm not mistaken, we have +6 on attack
Like
from the
12.
bardic stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
That.
where it is.
Well, that's.
where
I
it
think
is.
that's a plus hit to hit. I don't know if it's to damage. Is that? Am I incorrect on that?
I got some. Yeah, they got some. They got a good bit of damage too. I mean, I have to go through all my stuff, but yeah.
What I got is +3 to attack, another additional +2 to attack, and additional +2. So 2. That's +7 to attack, minimum.
And that's it. Not to damage.
And then a
Okay.
+3 to +5 damage.
No. What I'm asking is, does this song give him? I know he gives him +6 to hit. Does it give him the +6 to damage? Is what I'm asking.
No,
Oh,
it gives
it-
him only
no.
+5 to damage.
Yeah, for all my spells and songs and stuff. Because some stuff I gotta be singing, but there's
Yeah.
other stuff that I casted right before the battle.
Well, you
that
missed
lasted-
anyway, so.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah, you're missing.
yeah.
I
I'm
got
just saying it lasts for several minutes.
Oh yeah, that
The other stuff
800.
that I get.
All right, we got Mr. Gurr. You're up. So there's only one.
Oh, wow.
There's only 2 guys left. No, yeah, 2 guys. 2 shadows is what I mean. Yeah.
That we
I'll keep
know
it-
of.
No, that's
I'll have
it.
a better
That's-
system next
that's-
time. I'll have it more organized for next time.
No, don't worry about it, guys. I'm just trying to make sure that we can make it to 12 o'clock. I want to get that mission completed by at least 12.
Right. I think we will.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is there's a tunnel up ahead.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then you have to fight the boss.
Oh,
And then-
sure.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought the Beholder was the boss.
No. Remember that the Measle was a thief. And that's yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
these are just encounters.
I'm not too worried about a measle.
Well, they have class levels, so that might be problematic.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm more scared of ghosts than I am of
Yeah.
class
For
level.
me,
Guys, don't worry about the measles. I'll take care of those bastards.
All
What are
right,
you
great.
talking
I did
about?
12
I'll
points
take
of
care
damage to the shadow.
All right. And you did the percentile, I would assume.
I don't need to.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
that's
right, yeah, there's a ghost back.
So
I see one fumble in there though.
Yeah.
All it gives 1 attack because I moved. So the first
Oh,
one hit.
So this guy right here, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that is what's the damage? 12.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm not charging. So if I'm going my normal movement, so I should get my full attacks, correct?
No.
No. If you move, you only get a stab.
You know. Okay. Okay.
And even with a charge, you only get a +2. You don't get a full. That guy has pounce. That's the reason he gets a full. Oh, Gur, you're the
did
pounce
12.
guy. Yeah, you're the pounce guy. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll have Bill. He'll hold his action. He's waiting for that beholder.
Gotcha. Good call. All right, Hugh, you're up.
I'm not. I'm just gonna stay where I am and continue singing with my inspired courage and my inspired greatness.
All right, great. All right, Hugh, you're done. I guess that's it. So, Kane, you're up.
The part's very simple. I sing.
Well, at least you're doing something. The buses
Yeah.
are working out pretty well.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna shoot lightning bolts at this gentleman in front of me here.
I would 5-foot step first. We're taking an attack of opportunity.
Who, me? I don't have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's right. Still.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, if you move into you're gonna fall in. So that's a 5-foot drop. I mean, you can move. You can move back, I guess.
No,
So
'cause then
he's
you'd
got
be
a-
firing through someone.
he's got a DC 17 on that.
Well, if you have precise shot, you don't really have to
That's
worry
it.
about it. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
you.
touch,
It's
you have
not-
to hit the
it's not
touch AC,
precise.
so
Yeah. Well.
touch AC and a 50-50 miss chance.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So armor class is 14, as you already know.
I just rolled the D100 first.
All right. Well,
That's the main thing.
just confirm that. All right. That's
Negative.
miss. All right. We got
Missed.
Kane is done. Kane, by the way, you can move if you want. Or did you do a full round?
That was a full round first.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So we got Ben. You're up.
I'm gonna move here, and then I need a reflex save on the creature.
Well, you gonna hit 3 of your guys, I guess.
No. Come
Well,
on, give me a break, man. I got shape breath. I can make safe spots for them.
Yeah,
oh,
he can do four safe spots.
I can make up to 4 safe squares. Of course, I'm gonna choose my friends.
all right. Well, knock it out. 21 on the
Bam.
reflex.
27 and failed on the reflex.
All right. All right. So
27.
27 damage. He is gone. He's dead. All right. So I think that's. Oh no, there's one guy left. Yeah.
There's one guy left over here. I don't
Yeah.
know why Alan left. So
Where the?
He was scared by the light.
I guess so.
Why the hell is my thing gone? Where my? Well, I know he goes last, so this guy's going next.
Yeah, he goes last, so
Yeah.
he goes after me.
So all right. So that's a 50 movement, and I'm gonna go for a Kane. All right, so here's a to hit Kane.
Touches 13.
All right, so that's wow, 6 damage.
Holy
6 strength,
cow!
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, so that's it for my. That's only one left. The beholder is. I don't know what to tell you about the. He does have to move a bit in order to get close to you, but you don't know if he's moving towards you or not. So we got Alma. You're up. One guy left, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just attack him.
Sure. Yeah. All right. That's
Remember, roll to miss.
Yeah.
And you got 2 fumbles, so you got
Yeah, I see that.
2 balance checks.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
That's.
All right, let me roll some balance. Just a sec here.
14 armor class. Oh, you already know that. So. Yeah. You are it's. I don't know if that's. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Basically, you just have to roll above a 10, so you don't even worry about it. So you roll a 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to just roll above a 10. All right. So you're good. Well, actually, there was.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll these
Yeah.
now. Oh god.
Well,
Okay.
I think you only hit. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No. Yeah, I don't think I hit it all.
Oh yeah, you're not rolling too well. All right, we got Gur. You're up.
Anything left?
It's just this guy over here.
I'm trying to move him. Cool. And now I'll attack.
All right. Auburn class 14.
1 hit and 1 fail. Let me roll a balance check for that particular fail. Balance is a question. So I have to balance. Did I make the balance check?
You just have to roll above a 10.
Yes.
That's all.
Okay, so 1 hit, 1 fail. So I got 2 hits and total 3 hits. And a
Sure.
Ren.
So how are you getting all 4 if you move more than 5 feet?
Yeah.
So
Well, Yeah. Again, if you're doing that pals thing.
I moved 10 feet, right? I moved 10 feet, right? That should
Yeah,
be
so
10
you
feet.
Yeah. What you can do if you don't remember what you did, you just hit the space bar, click your character, and then and it'll tell you what the last movement. I'm seeing that you
I
moved
believe
15.
you're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, he was
I
right
think you
here.
were there. So.
Yeah, he was right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
if you click on your token and hit the space bar, it tells you where you were.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's only one attack. Yeah. So, all right. Well.
So 5, 10.
15. Or you're just
you're
gonna
right.
and you can't stop in that square.
That's just
Well,
I'm tiny. What can I say?
Tiny, yes you can. Tiny, yes
Yeah,
you can.
Tiny, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. And plus, he
You can actually
he
can't
can-
stop in
yeah.
that square. So yeah, he can do a full attack.
well, he moved to 15. Is that?
No, he has the ability. Sparring dummy of the master gives him a 10-foot step instead of a 5-foot step.
Which is pretty standard.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
All right. So, just out of curiosity, how many maneuvers do you have? Because you've got a lot of maneuvers. Yeah. I mean, you've got that other. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't really used any maneuvers.
Well, weren't you? You did something earlier. Yeah. And, I can't remember what it was.
I wanted to use a distracting ember, but I decided against it.
There's the first attack. What do we do?
But
yeah.
just for future reference, I have 5 readied maneuvers. And,
Oh, I mean,
9 known.
5 is more than plenty. I was just wondering because just need. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
Good stuff to know.
Yeah.
Why
right, so-
did I roll my d10?
Faroko hits work.
Okay,
yeah.
so I did a total of 17 plus 5 plus 4.
Yeah, but again, the pounce. Well, he has the.
I don't have pounds.
Yeah, he does
No,
have pounce.
he gets a 10-foot step instead of a 5-foot step. So even if he
Yeah.
does a 5-foot step, he does a full round. So he
Yeah,
does a
yeah.
10-foot step and gets a full round. So
Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so what's the damage? Armor class 14. Oh, you got to roll the percentile as well.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
no, he doesn't. He has ghost.
Oh,
touch
right.
weapon.
So yeah. So what's the damage?
40.
40. All right, got it. All right, so minus 40. Minus 40. All right, we got Hugh. You're up, sir.
Oh shit. Come up. All right, I will move over here, and I'll just. I can't really see any monsters. Yeah, I'll just keep on
Let me get
singing.
these guys out of the way. Now, while we're doing this, somebody can be calculating. I let the
I'm
players.
doing.
Yeah,
I'll do it. I
for
got
the
There.
for the XP,
There we
I
go.
let you guys handle that. I don't have to. Yeah, I got
7,
everything.
8. I count 8 plus the beholder. I'm guessing.
The beholder
Beholder shows
is
his
calculated.
face.
Yeah, the beholder is at 15, by the way. All right, so we got
15, and the shadows are what?
they're 8. All right, so Hugh, what's the word, bro?
Oh, I just said I'll just move there, and I'm gonna continue with my words. You know, it's like
Oh, I got you.
Ben Hur, you so strong. Ben Hur, you so strong. Go Ben Hur.
All right,
Go
Kane.
Ben Hur.
Armor class 14. One guy left.
I'm
Kane,
gonna
you the main Kane. You the main Kane.
I'm gonna cast a protection spell that protects me from this bastard.
Well, you
So
know
that
he's
he
not
can't
summoned.
hit.
So.
What do you mean?
Well, he's. I guess we talked about it at the beginning of the round. You know that a circle protection or protection from evil is not going to affect this guy due to
Doesn't stop.
It's not that. It's not that
Doesn't-
style.
Doesn't
okay.
stop the attack, but he still gets a bonus to like AC against.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like It's called Revenant or something like that. Let me pull it back up real quick.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
To
I
see
thought
what I
about taking that.
do to recover
Right.
my strength.
Right.
That's what I was reading up on.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
So
Juvenator.
protection. Where is it? That's one of my domains.
Reverent.
That
I
and
guess.
healing. So it's repulsion. Creatures can't approach you.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. My boss is calling me.
Okay.
I could also do an anti-magic field. Spell resistance.
Repulsion.
No, I can't. It's level 7. I can't. Damn.
Repulsion is level 6. Oh, you're a cleric. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 7th level, right? All right. Well, I don't. You can still do something.
Well, Kane, you're fine. I'll just do another cone. I got him free for days.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a fire shield because he'll take 2d8 if he attacks me, or 1d8 plus some change.
Well, you're casting a spell in front of me, so I'm gonna hit you. I guess.
Still spell.
You can't.
Still spell.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, keep forgetting about that. Yeah.
Right.
All right. Yeah. All right. We
It's
got.
very low level.
Yeah. All right. Well, is that it for you? You're just gonna.
Yeah, fire shield. Yeah, it takes a whole round.
All right. So fire shield. All right. We got Ben. You're up.
Need a reflex save, DM.
All right. So they get that guy save.
Of course, I make safe spots for my companions. He fails it, he takes full 25 fire.
Yeah, that gives me
Alright.
additional protection from heat and cold, by the way.
It
All
doesn't
right.
matter. I made a safe spot for you.
All right, so we got he's basically it. All right, guys, this basically the encounter is done. All right, well we're good.
Nice.
We're,
Well,
doing
8.
good on time.
Okay, so I guess you guys are all 13. I'm guessing.
Those were some tough shadows.
Actually, this is a
Totally.
this is actually a mediocre encounter.
Right,
Uh,
right. But I still mean they were just that D100.
Oh
Whether or
yeah,
not you hit.
yeah. I mean, well, at least you were prepared for
Got
the
a couple
shit.
of them. I dropped.
Yeah, I mean that the little chit chat with the guys really helped you guys out a lot.
Dialed it in.
Yeah. All right. So I want to make sure that
So the big number, guys, is for you guys, and the small numbers for me.
we don't have any diversions in
2167. Okay.
in spell in character levels. It's just 13 and 12. Is that correct? No 11s.
No,
That's correct.
no, it's 13 and 14. We're all
Yeah.
everyone's 13 except for me, which is 14. So.
All right. All right. All right. Well,
Can I get a restoration, please? I took some strength damage. Just a lesser restoration is fine. I only took 3. You guys can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that on him and myself. I've got it on my healing staff. I'm gonna use some charges instead of my cleric abilities.
Sweet.
all right. Well, I'm putting the circles around the columns, so next time people don't. I mean, that hardly ever happens.
Well, also DM, some stalagmites only come like partial way down.
True.
Doesn't
Good
doesn't-
argument.
But it still shows
Yeah,
that it's on there.
It's not something that comes up ever really.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
But actually,
he just
it does,
happened to.
It does come
He
up.
said
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
Like
I-
literally,
so-
those bat people were resting on stalagmites that were.
Yeah,
rolling down.
actually this is
So
well technically for me in my campaigns this is the first time, so I don't know. Maybe in other games that you played, but
Well-
yeah, this is not come up. But I'm gonna put them there just in case.
all I saw was a black thing on the map. Like
Sure, yeah, it's
So
you got a point. That's why I'm putting the things on them. All
like
right,
I
well,
see a lot of black
And he
dots everywhere.
clarified. So
yeah,
that's good.
absolutely, yeah. Now, as far as magical or items, you don't, there's no.
There is none.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying there's none. I'm just saying you don't see any. You don't see any.
Detect magic.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything.
Body. Not seeing anything. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that there might be a secret door somewhere or something like that. Yeah, but again, I don't want. There's the roll 20. I mean, there take 20 and all that good stuff. Oh, by the way, you guys, if you guys want to search, if you have a rogue and he's searching for traps, there's going to be a 20-foot radius around you Because again,
I
we
know
don't
I
have.
need to
Yeah,
shower too.
there's no. We don't have time for you to go every 5 feet and do a search. That's
Time to
just
throw away
that's
or
just going
what?
to be. So there's a 20-foot radius
Yo,
around the
yo.
character that just wants to search. So I'll give you an example. This guy right here. Uh, Actually, let's do Bell. So Bell, just put a little 20 around aura, and then
Okay.
you're gonna see a big. Yeah, there you go. So everything in there is searchable. Again, we don't have time for you to go through every 5 feet. That just takes too long. So you just say, look, I'm doing a search right here in this area. Everything in that yellow
Yeah,
area is a search. So you said, well, I'm gonna take a 20. So
yeah,
I take a
exactly.
20, and I have a modifier of 10. My search is 30. All right, well, what's the DC? The DC's 20, 20 or 25. I don't make the searches like, for Hercules or Superman. It's a regular search. If you look at the DCs for an example, and I have that on the handouts, it actually gives you examples of what a typical search
Mhm.
would be, which is usually for basic searches 15. Actually, if you're well, you guys can read it. Like if you're scrounging around the drawers and under the bed, I think that's like a 10. I can't really remember. I have to look it up. But you get the
Yeah, I get a
deal.
plus
Yeah,
10.
it's not like you're gonna have to roll a 45. I don't think in anything I've ever had to do, nobody's had to roll over maybe a 35, and that's for like a knowledge arcana when somebody was trying to figure out, okay, does this gate go to what other plane? It goes to an elemental plane of fire, and something like that would be a 35. But
Nice.
yeah, it's not that hard. You have a very high chance of winning in this campaign. The only problem is going to be the boss, and that's when he. All right, your DC. I'm rolling an irresistible to my phantasmal phantasmal killer. The DC's 30. Well, you're probably not going to make that fort save, or that will save. So
Right.
yeah. But if
Unless
you're
unless
yeah.
you have an outrageous will save.
Yeah,
Fort
yeah. I
save.
mean, if you're like, well, I know that I'm gonna be fighting this lich, I better buy something that's gonna kick some ass on my fortitude and my will. So I mean, that's you preparing for a fight that you might eventually. And the advantage of you knowing that is because you can read the bulletin board, and it says wanted lich, somebody needs to kill him, and then you think to yourself, okay, well, he's gonna cast spells on me. I better get ready. And if you don't get ready, that's kind of like your fault. So, you know, you know what you're getting into is what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so everybody's gotten the XP. We're good to go. I'm just gonna delete these guys because
Go
they're
ahead, I got
basically
them all.
yeah. All right, well then there is that the tunnel is towards the north. Now, you technically can say
So I'm gonna search.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I
Um,
just erased that from you.
Take 20 and search.
Yeah. All right, so just go ahead and just tell me where you're searching, and then you have that 20-foot radius. And you don't have to put the radius on. You don't have to put the thing. You can just use your ruler and just say everything from here to M. It's like, okay, that's it. And by the way,
Also, Bell,
yes.
for your astral construct, get the Psi Crown of the Legion. Comes with 900 power points, and it's considered a manifest level 18. So you can summon those a lot.
Oh wow. Side crown
Yes.
of the what is called again?
Psi Crown of the Legion,
another thing is only the
Uh,
boss
about
has
47k.
yeah, only the
Okay,
boss
sweet.
has meta magic, so you're not gonna have to face 3 or 4 spellcasters that are gonna maximize fireball. That's actually unfair. So don't worry about meta magic people, because only the bosses have meta magic. So that's something you don't have to worry about. It's like, oh shit, he's gonna do 4 irresistibles on me. That's gonna be problematic, and that's a party wipe right there. So only the bosses have meta magic. All right. Well, there's side missions to say for example, you don't want to find the little the measle with the halberd, you can
Well,
take.
we're gonna continue on.
Yeah, that's if you wanted to go east, that's a side mission. Just a little heads up there. All
This
right,
is the
well,
area I searched right here.
oh, okay.
I'm having a hard time doing the area for the torch.
Oh, you don't have to do
Oh.
that. You can just do the arrow.
You
the
can do it on your character as well.
Yeah.
And just move your character.
Yeah, you can just do like just
You don't
use
have
your
to actually
arrow.
have it on your character. If you click on your token, you should see a little gear, and then pops
There it
it up,
is.
and I'll give you
So you guys are good with the restoration, lesser restoration, I would assume, maybe.
Yeah,
Yep.
I cast that on everyone that took strength damage. I used my staff, so I didn't have to use any clerical slots.
All right.
Spell.
So yeah, so you had 150,000 because the staff I think was maybe a little expensive. Staff.
The staff of healing. I asked you 3 times if that was okay.
No, you can, but
well, as long as you have the money to pay for it, that's
yeah,
fine.
the money.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because as a
Yeah, let me go back to the page real quick.
yeah, because as a
Because I think it was 40K actually.
yeah, and if you looked at the forums, I actually give you the money that you're getting.
Right.
Yeah,
it's
110K.
110,000.
100K. So I'm just asking were you able to afford that? That's basically it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me double check because I believe it was 40K, but
I
I just want to be right.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a little bit more expensive, but maybe you're right. I'm doing the. Oh yeah, you are. It's 27K. There's a link, by the way. Staff of Healing.
Yeah, thanks.
So yeah. Well, you're good. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be hard.
It's not much. There is a more in-depth one when you get to 5.0,
Wait a
and
minute.
that actually does level 9 cleric stuff.
Now, am I seeing this right? This white staff. With
27K. Yep.
Yeah, it says 1 charge. Is that right? 1
Lesser
charge.
restoration.
That's for Cure Serious. For the lesser, oh yeah, it is only 1 charge. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to use some of my spell slots.
Oh, so that's basically 1 charge per day, or 1 charge and then it's done. Am I right?
I would have to get it re-enchanted, I believe.
Oh wow, that's a piece of
is
shit
that-
staff, dude.
Was that in the
Yeah.
magic item compendium?
Yes. Well, no, it's in the DM's guide.
That's a pretty shitty staff, bro. But I mean, that's if you can only do it once and it's gone, or you have to recharge it. That's worthless. I mean, that's just me.
Well, I should be able to recharge it though, because.
But then you have to
Yes.
pay. You have to go back to town and get somebody to do it for you, which is a pain in the ass.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Well, and
You might
that's
as well just
the
yeah.
nature
You might
of
as
the
you
beast.
could have been better off with a scroll. I mean, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. But you
Just-
bought it.
just-
Yeah.
I can gear up as we go. I mean, we'll see what else is out there.
Yeah. All right.
I
Well,
was just trying to, give myself some options without trying to OP it.
nah, don't worry about it. I just kind of saw that myself. Like, is that 1 a day or? That's yeah.
Yeah,
All
it's. I'll fine tune it. I'll see what I need to do to be able to charge it myself. Because as a cleric, I mean, and with the right feats, that should just be a matter of concentration and taking the time, putting a little XP into it. And
What's a
Yeah.
8th level
might just
caster?
trade it
Oh,
in
it's
for
an 8th
a
level.
different one.
Mm,
Yeah, I
you
gotta
have
level up a little more.
Yeah. All right. Well, you only had 1 lesser restoration, which you would have to roll for. So whoever you gave your
I was muted.
Rest-
Whoops.
yeah, you might have given him too many restorations, is what I'm trying to say.
I think
well,
it does
I'm
charge
going-
though.
I'm going to.
Let's see.
I'll have to read on it. I'm going to cast. How many people needed the restoration?
I think it was 2.
Oh no,
me-
no.
me.
DM. A staff has 50 charges. What that says is it takes 1 charge to use that lesser restoration.
Really?
Yeah, I kind
Oh,
of.
wow.
It says that right there.
Okay.
A staff
there it
has
is.
50 charges when created.
There it is. I knew there was
Oh.
something to it.
Yeah,
I didn't
fuck yeah.
I didn't see that part. I just figured, does it only have one charge?
Well,
And
it because it's in the description of staff.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay, I got you. Oh no,
that
then
I
you're.
can
Yeah.
cast. Okay.
That's a good call there.
So yeah, it just
Yeah.
takes one charge to use lesser extras.
Yeah. He's
Well-
right. He's right.
There we go.
And
Okay,
3
you're-
for remove disease and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's actually a good staff if that's the case. Just keep
Yeah.
adding
Yeah.
tabs. Yeah. That,
For that amount of gold, it would have to be able to
Yeah, I
use more
just. Yeah. But, yeah. I didn't. All right. Well, it's one tunnel and then the boss. So.
Where's the beholder? Is he gone?
He is. He's got an intelligence of
Through.
19. So, he's way smarter than you. So.
And I did search this area. Remember?
Yeah.
Didn't hear
Yeah.
back on that.
Yeah. So.
Nothing.
Yeah. So let me roll to see if there's something here. By the way, it's a real. There's nothing here, sir.
Okay.
I let the dice decide whether there's something there or not.
Okay.
I can't get over this chasm. Someone help me.
I got flying boots. I'll help them over.
All right. Well, Flying Boots has a couple. I think it's maybe 1 or 3 charges. I can't remember. I don't know if you want to waste
Fine,
your
I'll come
charge.
back, pick you up by your scruff of your neck, and
Thanks.
Well,
toss you over.
Ow, ow, ow.
I was like,
I-
I can also do Tensler's disc.
No, what I'm trying.
I got him, Kane. I got him. Do you
I
need
just
a hand
want it.
over? I just
Sure.
like give you a hand and just like fly you over.
I didn't want to use any of my spells. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it.
Well,
I do it so much more gently with Kane than I do it with Hugh.
What? I gave you so much stuff.
So much.
I sang so beautifully to you.
Yeah. Here's
It
the.
really did not help me at all.
Now I would assume that you're talking about the wing boots. If you can, if you are seeing
That's
that.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
All right. So that's 3 times a day for 5 minutes per flight. So
Yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you, Kane, is that shit might hit the fan with the boss. So you might want to.
say
I got boots of teleportation, so I can just
You-
grab people and go.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
can't grab everybody, so that might be
And
problematic.
I can teleport. And I've been in town, so I can teleport back to town.
Hey, if we need a place to rest, shit, we can just rest here.
Yeah, I got my instant fortress, but I don't think we need to rest.
Yeah, I
Unless
think we're
Kane-
good. Let's
Kane's
do it.
Good.
I'm good.
If Kane's good, then I think we're good.
Yep.
All right, good. Oh, wait a minute. Get rid
Belle,
of
where are
this
you
guy.
going?
All right, one
I yell
tunnel.
at Belle. Belle, where are you going? We're supposed to go north.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
The
Here
other
I
north.
come. The other north.
North.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
All right, hold
Oh.
on. In case we get to the whatever they're called, we need to prepare.
What are you talking about?
Let's not fight them.
Fine.
Let's not fight them. I got an idea.
Uh-huh.
You-
What is your idea?
My idea is I'm gonna wink at them. Just let me do talking.
All right, let me go ahead and move you over to the area. So you're basically in the tunnel.
Do we have someone super stealthy that can scout?
I can cast
Oh, shit.
invisibility on you.
I could just go up there and check it out if you want.
I don't think we have a roguish tendency.
I don't think so. Why would we need to?
Right.
We're
What
just
are they
gonna go in there
do?
guns a-blazing?
Why not?
Sneak up. Sneak up on a rock.
Because I
They're-
don't think we have
These
to.
guys are between me and a big payday, so
That's what
I
I'm saying.
do not care.
That's what I'm saying. There's no need to get our hands dirty. I think I can take care of it.
What the fuck?
I don't-
God damn it.
I don't see any of my characters.
Nah, fucking Roll20 is fucking up right now, guys.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Damn it. It's putting the tokens wherever the hell it wants to. All right, well then, let me see if I can.
Do we need to restart?
No, it's
Yeah,
it's,
just do a refresh.
No, well, here's the thing. It put the tokens out of the area of the map. I don't know why I did that, but Now I have to put them in manually. All right. Well, there. Somebody might. Come on, roll. Now I can't put the tokens in.
Sweet.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. So we got.
They're
that.
too scared to fight us.
All right. Oh, Mr. O is not here.
Oh.
Okay, I think everybody's. Is everybody in?
Yep.
Let me see.
Yep. Is
I
there,
think I see myself.
I guess somebody's seeing themselves outside the map. So
I'm
you know.
I'm
I
near the
am.
dragon.
Dragon's showing me outside the map because
All
I
right.
can see my aura.
Okay, well then, don't worry about that guy. All right, so you do notice that you're coming into some sort of tunnel that is more of a mine. So apparently, this place is more civilized, I guess you could say. More, it's not like it's
Town.
not. Yeah, I would say something like that. And you,
Okay.
I don't think anybody has made a measle check, but measles are just, a very easy DC. DC is only
Knowledge
like
what?
knowledge humanoid, which is knowledge humanoid.
Local.
Humanoid,
Knowledge.
I'm guessing a
Nature?
13 doesn't make it.
No, it's
The knowledge nature, or
Is that is that an
Is it
intel or?
Humanoid is knowledge local, guys.
yeah, knowledge local is for humanoid, and knowledge monstrous is knowledge nature. So
thank you.
yeah, so everybody makes it. Again, these are class level characters, so it would be like me saying you know something about an elf or a goblin or yeah.
So
I
are they
heard
humanoid or not?
Yeah,
they're
so
humanoid.
All right, cool.
yeah, so measles are in the they're in the Faerun book under M for measles. I don't know the page, but at least you know what you're going up against.
DM, is this area radiation? Radiated.
Oh yeah, let me check. The reason he's asking about the radiation is because, well, he can tell you. Here's the details.
3 of our group have goggles that if it's radiated, we get double vision.
Since
Not- so
Kane
we get
isn't
normal.
here, I'm gonna take his.
Oh yeah, he's
No,
he's-
he would stop.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
you can't grab his token anyway. So
Right. Exactly.
all right, so actually, I might as well delete him. So
Just follow. Autopilot.
Hey, someone want to cast invisibility on me?
Yeah, I'll cast it.
All right.
all right, so
You got another one of those
For the big dragon.
for the big dragon guy. Just fly up there, and all of a sudden, bam!
Feel a
Hey,
gust.
can I borrow someone's goggles or something for a
They'll
little
smell
bit?
ya.
It's not radiated, so that actually doesn't affect us right now. So.
Oh, okay.
yeah, this particular area doesn't have the you don't get the 240 bonus for this area. So I got to take that
Okay.
240 from or that 120 from Mr. Big Guy. No, actually he's
No.
yeah,
120
you're
is my
yeah.
normal. So.
Yeah, that's it. So he
Yeah,
doesn't get
but-
his bonus, right? All right,
Okay,
so who's going forward? Forward.
Well, do I
Hey.
get invisible on me?
Yeah,
I
go for
don't-
it. It's only a level 2.
I just pick up Hugh and start flying.
Yeah.
Invisibility. Yeah. Oh, by the way, invisibility is a 4th level spell.
No, that's
No, it's the
greater.
second level. Fourth
That's
level, greater.
greater.
Oh
is
yeah,
4th.
yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I'm with him, and we do have plus 20 on our move silently and hide checks now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
let me
well,
let me get the damage for let me give you the damage for the trap that you guys just set off. So real
Ooh, there it
fast.
is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Even though we're
Pretty
flying,
standard.
DM.
What's
Well,
it?
it
didn't-
depends on the depends
yeah,
on the trap.
Well, it's magical. It's not
You didn't-
mechanical. Yeah. So.
Look ahead.
Hey, hold on. I wish, damn it. I was gonna teleport through that shit.
All right. So
Why would you use a teleport?
I mean, if
Well,
you
it's like-
knew the trap was there, it would definitely helped you. And I give you guys. Don't forget, you get XP for this trap, whether you take damage or not, regardless whether you fail or pass or fail. Don't forget to give yourself Uh, anyway, so it's a glyph of warding. It's a blast. So the spell goes off, and then I just have to do the uh, uh, D8 damage. So here's the roll, 8d8, and the guys kind of know what to expect for some of these traps. Uh,
Sweet.
you know, it could be worse. All right, so the DC reflex for half
I'm fine.
damage. Yeah. Watch. So
I gotta set up my reflex. My reflex is all messed up.
yeah, so it's basically it was over these this plank area, and the height of this particular area is it's really not that high. It's only maybe like 40 feet. So it's basically like 20 feet from the scaffold, the floor to the scaffold, and then the scaffold is another 20. So if you want to, perch yourself on top of the scaffold, it's
Sure.
20 to the
I'll
scaffold
play
and then 20 to the ceiling. All right. So once you pass that area, that's when the measles show up, and they start taking pot shots at you. I would assume that you guys.
Hold on, DM.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop those guys on the map. Now, I would imagine you guys did make your identify. You know what's going on, so on and so forth.
Hold on. They're just gonna start taking shots at us.
Yeah, they're basically just.
Well,
shooting.
we're still invisible, so it doesn't matter.
All right, well that's fine too. Yeah, well that's fine if they're.
Yeah. We're
By the way, Hugh, unless you actually wiggle out of my arms and fall 20 feet, I'd stop. I'd not move.
Oh yeah, no,
further.
I was just.
I literally am just like hanging you.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I thought you didn't like me. We're so close.
Now the whatchamacallit, you guys didn't have any problems with the damage from that spell? Is that correct? Or?
I'm fine. That
Oh, yeah.
barely put a ding in my health, so.
All right. Well, the only reason they know somebody's around is because that spell just went off. So they're kind of waiting for you.
I see him. I got a fly speed of 90, so.
I was like,
so-
get me, just
So
get me
it's,
close to them. Get me
let
close to them.
70 and another 30.
Well,
Bam.
Yeah.
So,
So, well, let me. Where the hell are my measles?
70.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
90. So I moved there.
Page of these guys in.
Where are you? I can't see you.
65. Page 65.
I can't
Oh,
see
there.
you, man.
I'm past this next circle a little bit.
Plus 2 dex. All right. Plus 4.
You see the cone?
Oh yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Keep coming. Oh, not close enough. Okay, I gotta wait one more round before I can do it. Okay.
All right.
They pissed me off. They hurt me.
Now hold on. I'm gonna like whisper.
No,
in your-
no, it's not. It's not gonna work. no
I know,
matter
dude,
what you try to do.
It's like
I know. I'm like, dude. How like? Okay, I tell you the ears. Like,
Plus-
if you get me close by them, I can control all those assholes.
What if I just want to kill them?
2.
It's
Oh,
a
so
lullaby.
That's 4.
I can
6.
control.
I get
Just
plus
saying.
6.
I can make them. I can make them all just be our best friends and give a shit.
Plus
Right.
6.
But I just want to kill them.
If you want to kill,
Charm
them,
person.
I'm just saying I can do it to all of them.
Mass charm.
Now, if you are the guys behind you, you know you're gonna take damage from going through that magical thing again.
It does not
so-
reset.
Oh, it doesn't. Let me
Read it
double
there,
check.
DM. No reset.
Oh,
It's a
okay. Well, there you
glitch.
go.
It's a
Yeah.
one-time thing.
Yep.
If it
Oh,
was
I
a
get it.
normal trap, magic trap, yes, it would reset. But since it's a glyph,
All right. So we got.
Only
All right. So you guys are moving forward. Let's start the initiative. I would imagine you've already moved your duration. So go ahead and just roll your initiative. I rolled mine, and.
Oh, would they? So that means they see us.
Oh well, no. The flying invisible people I can't touch, but they've already moved forward. So technically, the initiative started
Right.
soon as these guys over here,
Because they're looking.
yeah,
They're looking for
yeah,
someone.
they heard the explosion. They're alerted. They
That
don't see
door
the
opened
invisible
up.
guys, so I don't care about those guys. I do care about the
Right.
people that, yeah.
I did roll a hide check as I moved up.
So you didn't technically say that before the initiative started. So
Yep, that's fine with me.
yeah.
But everyone's talking. It's kind of I don't feel like interrupting anybody, but I will
Oh,
next time
okay.
just for
I
clarification.
did type in cast shield earlier before initiative.
All right, so, yeah, cast shield. Well, yeah, that's actually a really good way to do it. So you can just say, look, I did verify. It's just look at the thing, and I'll go, okay, yeah, you're right. All right, so cast shield is definitely legit. So we got Alma. You are up.
Okay, well, I suppose I hide. And move
Okay.
up.
As-
You need,
That's a move action to hide.
well, you need cover to hide. So just make sure.
I have hide in plain sight as well.
Oh, okay. Well
Yep.
then, all right.
He
well,
was
there you
it-
smart.
go. All right. Well then,
Okay, I will.
you can move while you hide. That is correct.
Well, no, it
check-
takes a move action to hide, no matter
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Okay, so I
what.
can
You have
just-
hide in plain sight. So
take the move action. So you technically have a standard, is what I'm trying to tell you.
standard or a second
Yeah.
move.
Or a second move. Yeah, you're right.
I'll probably just do a second move. I can't see anything. But let me roll my hide first. Or, yeah.
Now, another thing, guys, is some of my bad guys have poison on their attacks. Well, how do you find out? I let the dice decide whether the bad guys have poison daggers or poison arrows, and I have to
And
roll.
also how bad the poison is.
Yeah, I have to roll. There's only a 10% chance for these guys to have. All right, so I roll a 3, 5, and a 5. Therefore, nobody has poison arrows. A very small chance that some of the the stock people. I mean, I could have rolled a 3 once, and then I could have rolled a 1 in 100, meaning that the fortitude save would be like a 45 or something like that. Yeah, it would be pretty horrible. Very small chance, by the way. I'll even show you guys a percentile roll for the poison. As you can see, the majority of the poisons are going to be between 1 and 50, very low DC of 13. So again, if I rolled like 100, I could the DC would be 31 or higher, DM choice. So again, I could go apeshit and say,
Okay.
well, the centipede poison, if you can look it up, it's about 35. It's really high. I mean, that's almost
EMP,
automatically.
can you reset the turn order? Because he was
Oh yeah. All
not
right.
in the round.
Yeah. All right. Alma, you're still up.
He moved.
Oh, okay.
I moved, yeah, so
Alright,
that's
so-
the end.
All right. So we got Gur. You're invisible. They don't have. They
No,
know that
Gur's-
somebody's
Gur's visible.
down there. It's just that they don't see the invisible guys. So
Yours not invisible.
yeah, I'm just
Yours
for
going
the
to.
for the invisible people. They're fine.
Wow, Gur has a huge movement speed.
140.
Jesus.
Dang, is that a run or a double move?
That's a regular 140 flight.
Holy
I
cow! How did you
don't.
get that right?
Is that right? I don't think that's right, dude. A pixie, right? Pixie.
I'm a fae. I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, I think you went over it before. Faye is, yeah. Well, again, it's technically Pixie is a sprite or one of those two other things. Sprite or I forget what
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah. My base land movement is 70, and since I have that, it doubles it.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Well, they do have a regular Pixie has 60. So.
Well,
but
no. He has a graft on his back that doubles
Oh,
his
okay.
base land. His base
Did
land
you
speed, so.
did you get the graph from the lady in Skullport? I don't remember that. Or
No,
you-
he did it before Gur even joined the team, so we could
Yeah.
have gotten an egg her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't bought any new equipment since I've started this campaign. The only thing I've gotten new has been the collar poison. That's it.
All right, all right, all right. Well, we got. Is that it for you? You moved? Is that? Oh, you
And
attacked.
I get a one
Charge.
attack.
He gets charged, man.
All
No,
right,
I'm
we
not
got.
going to charge this one. I'm just going to regular attack.
Oh.
I got one attack I'll do, and I'll just do damage on that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I
It's
rolled damage.
AC is 12, by the way.
I hit. And there's damage for it. 17.
All right, so we got 17.
Oh,
Alright,
that
17.
makes my decision a whole lot easier.
Yeah, these are stock again, guys. You already know about all the good stuff. These particular ones don't have any levels, so. All right, we got Ben. You're up.
Yep, I'm gonna fly here. And I'm going to, I need a reflex save for...
Well, technically, you're making a shitload of noise with the
All three.
armor, so let me go. Let's go.
I'm
ahead
not
and-
wearing any armor. It's a vestment.
No, he's not.
I actually am considered not wearing armor, so...
Oh, you're. Well, I still get a even if you're invisible. The DC.
Well,
just...
it doesn't matter. It's a reflex save. It doesn't matter. It automatically hits. So.
No, what I'm trying to say is that. Well, that's fine because I'm probably going to die anyway. So here's my 3 reflex. I'm going from left to right. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, well, that's not too bad. 24, 13, and
Fail.
12. Yeah.
Fail. And Gur, you're gonna have to make a reflex as well. It's fire damage. You get an extra plus 10.
Yeah,
Already
I'll
with fire
just.
All right, so that's
Okay.
yeah. So that's 13. All right, so they only have 18 hit points, by the way. All right, so they're pretty much gone. All right, so that's yeah. This was basically just a real fast encounter. Amber Aura.
Oh.
I don't know what that's about, but all right. Well, that's technically it for this well, yeah, for the monsters, I guess. All right, so these guys are CR4. Don't know if that's going to give you that much experience, but
I don't think so.
don't forget the trap that goes into your encounter.
Ow!
So
No.
you only take 7 damage then, Gur?
Well, I did the dampen power, so I take no damage.
Okay.
I need a minute so I can heal now. Ouch.
Why?
Guys, that hurt.
Or
Yeah,
you-
I can pop off.
It didn't hurt you. It didn't
Yes,
even
it
touch you.
Look, it did like almost half damage to me.
Look where you are. We're in my square. It doesn't affect my square. It affects the cone.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about earlier.
you're
The trap.
Oh, trap.
yeah, he's right about that.
Yeah, the fucking
right about
trap,
that.
man.
And what CRs are these, DM?
Oh, 4. They're 4. The measles are 4. Now, are you talking about the trap way back in at the beginning of
No, the trap was a CR6. I already got that.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Well,
wanted
he
the
was saying
CR for
something
these
about
3 guys.
I'm hurt
Oh,
because of the trap.
Well,
or
he
something?
took damage. He was flying with me, and we activated the trap, which caused 41 damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's
So
right.
okay. So you now.
Technically, I could use a heal too, but I'm not
Yeah,
really
I was-
worried about it.
I'm gonna do a cure serious on both of them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
welcome.
Thank you.
I
Thanks,
just keep-
Kane. I
yeah.
appreciate it, buddy.
Yep, I'm doing it with my staff.
Oh, yeah, good. Just keep tabs on that 50
Just
charge
hold-
there.
I will. I will.
All right.
That's 3, 4, 5 right now.
All right, good. All right. Well, that's
I believe Sirius is 48 plus. whatever it is.
Cure serious. Yeah, that's. Wait a minute, is that right? Because we were talking about that earlier. Cure.
That was cure light. This is my staff, the cure serious.
3d8 plus 1 per
Yeah.
caster level. So
Yeah,
Right.
critical. Yeah, I'm
so
thinking
caster
of
level 10, so 3d8 plus 10.
Well,
the
it's the
staff?
staff, so.
Well, no,
uh,
you get if you get
staff is CL8. So.
Yeah, CLA.
No.
I think
That's
I
the
think
cool thing
it's-
about staff. You can actually use your own caster level if it's higher.
I think he's
Oh.
right about that.
That's one of the other perks of using
and
a staff.
because my cleric domain is healing, I get an extra +1 for that.
Yeah.
So-
it
So
does.
plus 11.
So
Yeah.
it's 11.
Rods and staffs use the. They use the
I find
whatchamacallit.
something like that out. It just helps.
Woohoo! It's fine. I'm good. Not at full health, but I'm still good. Wait, I made the reflex. I am at full health.
All right, rod or staff. Physical. I'm pretty sure. I'm just reading through this, by the way. Staffs use. Yeah.
So, the
DC
wielder
is-
can use his caster level when activating the power of a staff if it is higher than the caster level of the staff.
Max 15.
Max
On the
15,
bin.
yeah.
Ben, will you let me down?
15.
Ha.
All right, well,
Will you,
we're on the.
will you let me down?
I guess we're not invisible anymore, so yeah, I'll
I'm,
let you
well,
down.
I'm still invisible.
Oh, well,
'Cause you-
technically I don't see you, so I just hear a voice in my head, and so I just continue flying.
Ah, ow!
Now, why does my health keep disappearing?
Cause when he sets up your token, he doesn't add that in.
Okay.
And so you just got to keep track and just re-enter it whenever we change maps.
Oh, okay.
shit.
And usually he'll just copy and paste your token, which then it'll save
I'm
your
gonna
health.
Take
But-
20 and search this whole area
Just
Well,
lean
actually, I
down.
should have.
and the bodies.
Should have. Yeah, my thing crashed, guys. I'll be there in a second.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Lean down, Ben.
I speak to the void and say, "Who's speaking?
You know who
Do I,
this is?
do I know you?"
You know who the hell this is? This is you. The man that's been on you this whole damn time.
Okay,
and
we're doing-
dancing on your body.
We're definitely doing good on time. This is the boss battle. So, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been great. I'm
I just,
really
I
glad
just stretch
I
my
met you
arms
guys.
and open
It's
my
good crew.
claws
Good crew.
and whatever's in my hands.
Appreciate that compliment.
down.
Jesus.
All right. So basically,
You do realize that I'm 20 feet in the air. You take 2d6 falling damage.
well, he does.
I'm
he can
sorry,
fly.
you're invisible.
I thought
What
he
am I
doesn't. He,
supposed to do?
isn't Gur able to fly or?
No, I'm talking about Hugh.
I was just on your arm. Did you let me go?
No, I picked you up from your scruff of your neck again.
Oh.
All
And
right,
then
well,
during battle, I forgot about you.
well, since my thing crashed, I don't know who was the first person that went through this line.
It was both me.
Yeah.
Nobody has.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I am walking
yeah,
on
apparently you're past that line, so again,
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure who was the one that
I was taking 20 in that area.
Oh, okay. Well,
Searching.
yeah.
And
Well,
looting
if
the
you
bodies.
all right, well, you can see the search is
Put my guy
28.
back.
Yeah, even with the 20, you would have to have a modifier of 8.
I have a
so-
modifier of 10.
Oh, okay. Well, technically,
And that's
yeah.
that's no bullshit.
No. I didn't see that. I mean, again, you could have said, well, I'm looking. Well, since you can search pretty much everywhere. Well, regardless of the fact, the damage is not going to be made until you disable that trap. So don't know who's going to be
If you'd
doing
like,
that.
I can
I got
disable
that.
it.
No, guys, I got this. I got Vicarious Dispelling. I can just dispel the trap.
Alrighty.
I got Vicarious Dispelling, so it's 1d20.
Well, the DC. Well, that's what's the level caster for this thing? 16th level.
Can I
So
take?
that, yeah. So that means that you would have to. The dispel would be at 26.
It's the 8th 26?
Ooh, that's big.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
big.
it's that the DC actually it's 11 plus the caster level. So 11 plus 16 is 27.
26.
Yeah.
27, yeah.
Yeah, 27. Yes. Yes, correct.
I
Now.
think I can just dimension door all of us across there.
Would I be able to
Hold
take
on,
10
hold
on a
on.
disabled device
well,
check?
you
or
don't.
no?
Well, yeah.
Vicarious Dispelling doesn't activate the trap. It's just my spell doesn't dispel it. So let's just take it easy and see if I can dispel it. 'Cause I can continue to cast Vicarious Dispelling all day. So it'll take me a while. Plus caster level.
Mhm.
Jeez.
26, yeah, that's pretty high. Throw those rolls out. There it is. Come on.
Yes.
There it is.
There you go.
Natural.
I spelled it. Natural 20, 30.
Nat 20.
I just spelled it in my second try.
Money shot.
All right.
And
So
that's number 6. Okay.
spell magic. Goddamn.
Give
I'm
it
just
to
adding
Spider-Man.
up this. Or,
Yeah, let me just show you guys. That's a PDF. All that
Ooh,
good stuff.
that's
One
dirty.
for gas level.
oh,
That is dirty.
Yeah.
Actually, max 10. What am I talking about? Plus 10.
That's all right.
that's
So,
okay. I got a
that's
nat
still-
20 plus
that's still
10,
good.
so that's the 30. So
Yeah, it's still good.
All right. Well, regardless of the fact, don't forget to get your. You might want to keep tabs on the CR for the final battle. You don't have to.
I'm keeping tabs. Don't worry. I got it
And
all
we
down.
search
Alright.
this area and the bodies.
Anything on the bodies worthwhile?
Yeah, let's ask the dice.
Nope.
That's a no. Yeah, that's a no there. All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
I'm good.
Nope. I
Delete
guess it's
that.
just
Yeah, I'm good.
I guess
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
staying here.
Yeah. All right. So let me. I'm gonna do the copy and paste again. Yeah, because then hopefully it'll not fuck up this next time, guys.
How's the
So-
lighting in this area?
It's completely dark. If that's what you're asking.
Okay, I'm gonna cast dark vision again.
All right. All right. So final round.
Oh,
Three, final
fine. That's
battle.
1 hour per level. It's still going.
yeah, it's still going. You're good.
Yeah, never mind.
All right, so you open the place opens up to a very vast cavern that is pretty much just a mine shaft, guys.
Is this radiated?
Yeah, let me roll for that real fast.
Cast.
So that's a, yeah.
So
that's-
let me ask you,
40.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ben, he was saying earlier he can cast the secure shelter.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's got
Is there,
that-
is there any way I?
I
is
think
there
you're
any
talking
way I
about
could-
the instant fortress. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I can do the instant fortress here too.
I can
I
do
just
a
need a
secure
20.
shelter where they can't freaking find us.
Because I was wondering if maybe if I look at that being cast, if they can teach me and I can add that to my spell book as a wizard. Because I'd like to be able to cast that too.
I believe
Well,
it's a
not right
bard
this
spell,
second,
not
but
a
I'm
wizard
just asking
spell.
the DM or
It's a-
GM. That's a
Let's
possibility.
say, isn't it? You're a cleric, and that's a mage spell, so that's not going to work, right?
That's a
He's
wizard.
a wizard. He's a wizard. He's a wizard.
I'm a half and half. I'm a hybrid.
Oh, all right. So, okay, so I got to
So
look
every-
that up. That's amazing that you can get 6 levels of mage and 6 levels of clerk. I never heard of that.
It's
Actually,
prestige
I got
class.
7.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is,
there's
it is.
Gotta be. I definitely have to research that.
It's totally legit. This is probably my 8th one that I've done. It's 3 levels of. It's one of my favorite classes to play because I can be such a support character. But it's 3 levels of cleric and then 3 levels of wizard meet the requirements. And then, so there's your first 6 levels. And then I'm 13, so I get 7 levels of the prestige class. And each level, I get an additional level added on. So I've already got 3 of wizard, 3 of cleric, so I add 7 more levels to each one. So I'm a 10 and 10. But
Okay.
I don't get the specialties that the cleric has as far as what's in their bar. So, like a cleric would get different things like weapon armor proficiencies and knowledge, magic,
Extra
trickeries,
extra
and
turning
chaos.
undead and stuff.
Yeah,
like
that kind of stuff I don't get. I just get the spell levels.
Oh, that's
I just
fine.
get the
Don't,
spell.
don't as a wizard you get a familiar, don't you?
He died. It's the
Died?
Underdark. I'm gonna have to find another one.
Oh.
Sad day. I don't like to talk about my owl.
All right. Well, let me drop you guys in the map, and then you can
Excuse me.
get ready. All right. So as soon as you walk in, you do notice that there's a very strong, pungent odor of offal, and you guys know that that's basically body, a stingent odor of dead
Odor.
carcasses, body parts, and it's so bad that it almost makes you kind of want to puke. Basically, what I'm trying to get at, if you look in the Underdark book, there's a couple of spell effects for certain areas. Um, and I'll go ahead and give you that information in a sec. I'm just trying to.
Okay, Hugh, stop it. Remember, I dropped you. Why are you following me?
Why'd you drop me?
Because you said you wanted to let go, so I yawned and just opened my fists.
Why would you do that? That said put me down, not let me go.
You were invisible, so how was I supposed to know where you were?
Because I said something. You can hear.
All right.
It sounded like a voice in my head.
You.
It's a voice on your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Sing them that song.
We can have a battle of DCs if you really want to.
Make sure I got the lighting. Oh yeah, okay, I got it.
I'm just gonna tell you, I get plus like 28 for my performances.
All right, guys. So let me just fix this real fast. Now you come into the mine, which is actually not that the height of this mine shaft is actually not that high. It's only like maybe 15 feet in height. Let me just move you guys to the area, and then you guys can make some plans. As far as seeing, yeah, I put you in the wrong map, by the way. Let me move you to.
Hey, I
All right, there
remember
we
this
go.
tower.
No, that's not it. It's over here. What am I talking about? All right, so you guys are pretty much at the top of the area, and again, it is a pretty, a very fairly defined mine shaft, and again, it's pretty small. It's pretty small. Everybody make a listen check real fast. Listen check.
31.
Yeah. All right. So basically, you're looking for.
I'll let him just use that.
Yeah. I bet, and the only reason it's a little bit higher because for every 10 feet of the noise, it goes up by 1. So if somebody's whispering, it's a 20. And again, if they're whispering 10 feet away from you, that's -2. No, I'm sorry, that's a -1 on top of that. So that would be a 21. So on and so forth. Anyway, the measles are in this area, but they're they're doing whatever they're doing. All right, so you make sure. Do I have the thing?
I look on the ground and use my
for
track
traps.
ability.
Watch for traps.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you guys do remember, but the bird guys or the guys said specifically devious traps, and I don't know if you guys remember that.
Well, fine. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Magic
Well,
Insight.
yeah.
Sorry, I can do it all day.
All right. Well, you definitely
I can
know.
at least find magical ones.
Oh yeah. You definitely notice that there are some magical right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw it. So draw. All right. So you do sense that this area is magical. You also see this area as magical. So there's 2 areas.
Sweet.
Depending
I'll cast
on
Vicarious Dispelling.
Yeah, depending on the type of spell, every spell has a different area of effect, but you pretty much can tell that this area right there is magical. Now, as far as what the spell is, let me go ahead and drop the description on the, and it doesn't really matter whether you know what the spell is, by the way, because if you make your spot check or search check, then, and by the way, only a rogue can search for. Well, no, you are doing the detect magic.
Do
So, yeah.
Detect Magic. So.
Yeah. So there you go. It's got the
7th level, so DC 18.
11
To
plus
dispel?
7 is it's 18. Yes, correct.
Woohoo! First trap is dispelled.
All right.
Nice.
So, and then there's the second
Next one.
there. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
What's the next one? Is it going to be the same one?
It's the same thing. Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay. Woohoo! Dispelled that one too. I'll just continue walking, doing Detect Magic, and then if I find one, dispel.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. All right. You move forward, and that's
So
when.
that's 2 CR7s.
Yeah, that's when basically it's not like you guys are going to be surprised because they have to stick their neck or their heads out of the corridor in order for them to
Mm-hmm.
be able to attack you. All right, so let's go ahead and roll for the initiative because
Parlay,
you're not
parlay.
you're not oh you yeah
No
you
one's listening to you, dude.
you technically
Parlay.
can. Yeah, if you want to try it out, you can yell at them and say we want to speak. So you don't necessarily have to be in
If no
front of
one
them
can
to
hear
do
me,
it.
then I cast ghost sounds and I go parlay.
All right, you guys are
Parlay.
moving out of your initiative, so please move back and move on your
Oh, I'm
initiative.
sorry.
So
I didn't roll initiative yet.
so
Well,
Nice.
I don't think my party's not isn't gonna let me parlay, so I can do my thing.
no,
That's
you
fine.
I
can
don't think
parlay.
so.
You
No,
know,
it's not gonna
yeah.
work because I'm gonna try to parlay and they're gonna be attacking them. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I
it's not
mean,
really going.
you can forcefully make them shut the fuck up, and you can do the parlay, if you
Actually,
are so.
how many are there? Are they 4 of them or 5 of my party?
Let me take a whiz, guys.
There's one,
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
two,
do
And
it.
by the
three,
way,
There was
four,
you
Okay.
yeah,
five.
3, 4, 5.
again, you
Not
don't have to listen to your fuck up friends that are going to get you killed. You can take the initiative.
How are we gonna get him killed? We kill everything that comes near us. I don't get it.
hey, just for funds, I want to try something real quick. I'm not gonna do it on y'all, but I'm just curious. Do. Where's it at?
I don't even like that song.
Yeah.
What song?
What song? What song? Uh-oh.
Okay, can y'all beat a
42?
48? No, it's +6 because of my heart.
What is it? Perform check?
Yeah, it's a perform check. I'm just curious.
For hypnosis? Hypnotizing all of us?
Or yeah, for fascinating all of you.
Yeah, I can make it.
Nice. Go for it. 48.
I'm immune to mind affecting spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
But Gur's not, though. Gur's fascinated. Keep singing.
He doesn't say anything.
I'm too fascinated with God to be affected by that. I still gotta pick my deity, my Forgotten Realms deity.
Godless.
Yeah, but Bethlehem Mood is immune to all mind affecting spells, so yeah. Or anything mind affecting. Including days. That's why I asked.
I was going to go tell them to go wander in the cave and go wander in the Underdark and go find some drow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get I want to get an imp for fucking familiar.
Oh, well.
I believe that's improved familiar feat.
Yeah, I got to take that
Yeah.
feat.
All right,
and
all
then
right. So
No, what you do
that's
is
what'll-
you get the pseudo dragon. That'd be even better.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
If you sting with him, you put him to sleep, man.
Oh, that's hot. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
I'll
it's for
definitely get that.
1d4 hours. of sleep.
Oh my gosh, that's intense.
well,
And
what
it
do you
does pretty much everything except for the.
We're talking about a pet for me because I
okay,
can
yeah.
replace my familiar.
Sure, yeah.
And also, it looks cool. It's like a little miniature dragon. So.
Yeah, take a little pseudo dragon.
Oh, I think I've screwed up.
And it has telepathy too,
Oh.
so it can actually speak to us as well.
Sounds,
Nice.
Sounds great. All right, so what's the verdict on the the diplomacy?
Oh, it's not going to happen.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well, it's your call, guys. All right, so we got Mr. 20 on the initiative. I got to get my guys on the floor, so let me get those guys. Measles.
Well, Hugh said to wait, so I'll wait.
Yeah.
And then
all
Bethlehem Mood to do the exact same thing.
All right.
Hold action.
Gotcha. All right, so we got. Let me roll my guys. Initiative. All right, there you go. All right, and then we have the boss.
And I will not be in front.
Yeah. All right, we got Mr. Boss. Let me just do him real fast. Bob. Boss.
I'm just saying, y'all can do what you want, but it'd be hilarious to have all these guys just do jumping jacks while we rob them.
What we got?
I'm just saying.
Wouldn't that mean they're helpless, so we can coup de grace them?
Well, we can't really like just hurt them,
Maybe.
but we
They have
could
to
just like get their
Can't
stuff.
hurt them, it pulls them out of it.
No,
Yeah.
the
I know,
helpless would
but
be
for the-
paralyzed. Hmm.
But we could be like, all of you really want to give me all your stuff. Y'all love me, and you want to give me everything you own.
All right. Well,
No,
we got.
tell them to show you all the secret
Yeah,
places in
we
the
got
cave.
20,
Yeah.
and you can get butt naked and run around in the mine if you want to. So go ahead and
Nice.
Mr. 20, you can go ahead and do what you want.
Oh, we were supposed to be wearing clothes.
No, I'm just saying if you guys are debating what you want to do, you can technically run around naked if you want to. All right.
I
Well,
think they're gonna fight. I'm just
Yeah,
saying what I can
Sure.
do.
Sure. Yeah.
It'd just be funny just to let them. All right, touch your toes. Okay, we robbed you. Yay!
Gotcha.
Have fun for the
Let me,
next 12 hours.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Full fruit basket.
Yep. All right. What's the word, Thunderbird? Anybody here can see invisible? No. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I can.
Mine lasts 24 hours. Thank you very much.
I haven't cast mine.
All right. Well, there you go.
And
I
also,
think
I
I
have
have.
240 dark vision. Thank you very much.
I think I have that actually. Let me check.
I do have dark vision.
Well, no, my goggles, since we already did the radiation check, and he said yes.
All
I
right.
get 240 instead of 120.
Gotcha. All right. Well, long story short, 20. Let's go ahead and knock it out.
I believe he's delaying until
Yeah, he's
his
delaying.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I delayed for you.
All right. Well,
So,
Mr. 19. What do you want to do there, 19?
I will move here and ready an attack. That
Excuse me. Yeah.
is
Okay.
to go off if they start attacking me. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
That's just
Gotcha.
how-
All right, Alma.
Yeah, so I guess they do hear me say parlay, but if somebody attacks them anyway, that's fine.
All
Well-
total defense.
Yeah. All right.
Like, if they're
Well,
all running attacks.
it's technically a diplomacy check if you technically want to do that. That's your call. I mean, you
Okay.
can scream, but you technically have to make that roll to be persuasive, I guess you could say. All right. Well, Alma, you are not going to do anything, I would assume.
I'll just do a total defense and end my turn.
All right. All right. I'm doing a buff. I'm doing another buff. Hugh, you're up.
All right. I'm trying to be diplomatic, and I'm like, look, we weren't trying to have any problems. We're trying to parlay and talk.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that might work because I have to roll to see if they are hostile, which is a 35 DC, or indifferent, which is 25. There's a good chance you might be making it. So here's the heads or tails. All right, so hostile meaning it's 1. The hostile is a 1. 2 is the indifferent, which is what you remember from the creatures you talked to the last time. All right, so
Yeah,
that's
hostile.
you basically hear they can speak under common. Whoever can hear under common, they're basically
Well,
I can.
yeah. Go ahead.
if he rolls diplomacy, it's a DC 25 to make him indifferent. So
Oh, to make him indifferent. That's correct.
technically, his diplomacy makes him indifferent.
Yeah, but the thing is, you remember that they're hostile, so he has to roll.
Yeah,
I know,
he rolled
it's-
the one
that's
out,
what it's
the one
saying.
out of the 2.
The DC to make him from hostile to indifferent is 25.
Oh
To make
yeah,
him
you're
friendly from to make him friendly from hostile, it's 35.
Oh, so he made him indifferent. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
All right. Well, indifferent doesn't mean that doesn't really mean anything. Indifferent just means they're kind of waiting for you to make your move.
Yeah, and so he can make another. He can continue being diplomatic and make another.
No, that's not gonna
diplomacy
work.
roll.
So it's basically what you're
Yeah.
saying is you can just keep rolling until you get your dick sucked. I guess is what you're saying, which is not gonna work.
I mean,
Yeah, that's that's not gonna work.
persistence.
I'll roll for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Persistence.
Just keep rolling. Hey, come here, and
So
blow me.
you know what?
Yeah, come here
And
and blow me.
I will step forward and I
Do
would
it
say,
20
you know what? He's right. Why don't you just come out and just have a chit chat with us?
Yeah, well, they.
Well,
And
yeah,
I'll roll
someone
my
else-
diplomacy.
Someone else can roll a diplomacy.
Oh, that's
Will
true.
that do it?
Yeah. That's.
I just
Wow,
rolled.
that's a pretty crazy roll. That's what's going on with that 28?
It's right there.
Yeah, I know.
We don't
yeah,
actually
but
see it. So.
I don't.
yeah,
see
you
it.
could. Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah.
You gotta-
Oh, yeah, he's right. He's got
Yeah.
the plus synergy bluff, plus synergy
So if
motive.
they're indifferent,
Yeah. Cash.
Look, I'm telling you. See, he knows what's going
18.
on. We don't mean anything at all. We're trying to be friendly here. We can all
Oh, yeah,
benefit from
that's,
each other.
That's possible. Well, I'm just trying to. Okay, I guess he's got a couple of ranks in it. We got.
Yeah.
I have a total of 15, or wait, where I'm at. I have a total where's diplomacy?
if you're 13, you can have a max total of 16.
Yeah, I have 15 ranks in it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
and
they are.
then my race, and then all the synergies I get.
Yeah.
All right.
They're
Well,
all-
All right. So one of the guys kind of pops his head out, and he basically has his arms open, and then he puts a flask down on the floor. So he looks like he's got a flask on his hand. He puts it on the floor, and then he's basically he's doing the Planet of the Apes kind of movement. You know, when they get their heads to the side, and then they put their heads to the side, and he sniffs the air. He does the Planet of the Apes kind of movement. It's your
Sure.
call.
Okay.
It's your move.
I will talk with him telepathically through my psi crystal, and I'll link all of us up with this particular guy since he's a leader. He looks like he's a leader.
No, he's not the leader. All right, so you already know
Okay.
that because you heard him. I would imagine you speak Undercommon, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna speak with him telepathically anyway. So
Oh, okay. I
no
don't think
language.
I don't think it requires a language. And telepathy, how is that an innate ability?
His psi crystal has telepathic
Oh yeah,
speech.
yeah. All right. Well,
and I can talk.
so basically, he says, "What do you want? Why are you invading our territory?"
We're here for one item and one item only. It doesn't need to be any bloodshed. We're looking for. Is it a halberd? A halberd.
Halberd,
Yes, the halberd.
He says,
This is a magic item ours. The gnome took it from us. We are retrieving our sacred treasure.
Oh,
And-
so maybe we
motive
can do
on
some.
that?
Maybe we can do a trade.
This is no trade. Item sacred to our people.
It's a sacred. He just said sacred item, so they're not going to give it up willingly.
Oh,
Yeah.
sacred,
Too
yeah.
much.
so basically, somebody's lying. It's either the gnomes are lying.
That's why I
or they're
said
lying.
sense motive.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Since both, let's roll that.
All right. Well then, yeah. So just roll yours, and I'll do my oppose. Let me see if I
Bluff
get
check.
my bluff. What's my motive? I don't think he's on the sense motive, so let me just double check.
Are we all rolling?
No, whoever has
yeah,
sense motive.
whoever's doing the diplomacy.
Okay.
All right, so pickpockets doesn't have that on there. All right, I think it's based on my
It would be-
will.
well,
Yeah, I think
No,
it's-
no, it would be
His bluff.
his bluff versus our sense motive. That's what
Yeah,
it would
but
be.
I have to put some modifiers to my bluff roll, and it's based off your wisdom, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so don't have much of a bluff.
I've got a Got
I'm
it
sorry.
right
No,
here.
it's based off charisma, by the way.
It is.
Yeah,
no,
based
Oh,
off
is it
charisma.
charisma? Oh, okay,
Sense motive is wisdom.
yeah, I thought it was.
Bluff is
Wisdom.
charisma. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, bluff is charisma.
Oh, it's charisma.
Sense motive is
Oh man,
wisdom.
my charisma's really shitty. All right, well, my charisma is.
17.
Now these guys do have 1 or 2 levels because their CR's 4, so therefore I would maybe have.
He's rolled a
Yeah.
20.
So I'd have a 6th level character. So 4 plus 6 is 10. All right, so we got. I'm just gonna give him a plus 4. Because if you
Don't forget to watch for traps, guys.
Yeah. All right, so this is my roll. All right, he is definitely lying, 100%. Oh, he's being evasive. Technically, I shouldn't say he's lying because that would require truth of zone of truth.
Right.
is what I'm
Like-
talking about. But he's acting kind of. It's pretty obvious. I mean,
He wants to
Yeah.
kill you.
yeah, it's basically like you're hanging out with a black guy, and he's like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong, dude. That's racist, dude.
Oh my
wrong.
god.
Wrong. That's wrong.
look at
DM,
the-
you need to stop this.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Donald Trump right
yeah.
there.
No, I'm Hispanic. I can't be racist, so I've got a immunity card for racism. All right,
There you
so yeah, that only applies.
I look at the creature like, come on. Right now you're trying to get over on us, and it's not working.
How far is he away from us?
You can use a ruler. By the way, he sticks his chest out. He says, "You calling me liar? You liar!
No,
you come
wait,
to
hold
our
on,
land."
guys.
He said, "You
Don't
come
talk-
to our
you're not a
territory
liar.
and you force us to give you our supplies. You are the
What?
ones coming into our territory."
No, we don't mean anything like that. And hold on, I gotta look at it real quick. Hold on, I gotta look at something. No,
You know what?
we don't mean anything like that, my friend. And I'm gonna look at him. Look, we're just trying to be good, and I'm gonna cast Dominate Person. We're just trying to be friends. I don't know what the issue is. And Dominate Person, and let's see. The
Well,
AC is
he
going
knows
to
your
be.
cast. Well, you're the guy with the silence, right? Is that correct?
Do what?
Are you the person with the silence and the silence meta magic? No. Because if he
No.
sees you casting a spell, he's gonna automatically know that you're gonna.
Oh, I
try to
got
kill him.
I got what's it called? That bard thing where I can kind of chill on my. It's kind of like a silent. It's kind of like a silent.
Well, it's either
spell.
a meta magic silence or it's not a meta magic silence.
It's like it's like sub psionics.
Where's the rule at? So we
Yeah.
can look at it.
It is in.
'Cause I don't-
Hold on,
I mean,
got it up here.
I know. I don't think the silences have to actually move their hands, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not too.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too up on the sciences class.
The only thing a science has to do is think it.
No, this is a
Yeah.
bard. This is me.
Oh,
As
the
a
bard,
bard.
the bard. Well, then
Book
he's
repairs.
definitely gonna know you're doing something.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I got
Yeah.
sub psionics.
Well,
He's
whatever
looking
that
for the
is.
rule right now, DM.
Yeah,
Looking
yeah.
at it. I
Excuse
think
me.
I think it
Actually-
might be just my bardic music. I'm looking
Well,
at
let's
it.
just do 3.5 sub psionics.
I'm almost there.
Psionics.
Sub psionics.
Oh yeah, okay, we found it. It's a feat. It's in the.
That's bardic music.
Yeah.
That's my bardic music.
All right,
What
it
page
says
is that?
here, Song and Silence Guidebook, Bards and Rogues. Just do a Google.
Yeah, kinda-
Yeah. Benefits.
Yeah, kinda,
You play softly.
that's
Opponents
right.
do not notice it.
I didn't even mean to say dominant. I meant to say
Get your allies. Gate the pivots. Bardic.
I meant to say to what's the word I'm looking
Alright,
for?
well, it does-
Fascinate him.
It does say your opponents do not notice it. That's what it
Yeah.
says. Unless they see you performing or have other means to discovering it, they cannot. Well, you
Oh,
are in the
subtle.
front lines, dude. So it does say here, unless you're in the background, unless
Well,
they,
it's right there. It's like an automatic thing that I can just like, okay.
unless they see you performing or have some other means of discovering it. Play softly. But if you're playing right in front of them, wouldn't that second part of the thing count?
Right,
Yeah,
because
it's
they
just.
can see it.
I mean, he's right in.
Distorts the
Yeah.
effect.
He's got to see it. It's a fascinate thing. He's got to. I'm going to perform.
Well, here's
You're
the thing.
thinking of a
Yeah, what I'm thinking
hypnosis.
is if you're behind somebody and somebody's doing the talking and you're in the background doing your little thing. And actually, this is a 3.0 thing, guys. Is there an update to this? This is 3.0. What you're doing, by the way.
Oh yeah.
This is
Yeah.
This is 3.5. I
Here's a
believe.
link.
Song of Silence.
There's a link. This is what I got. If you look up at the top under the
Okay,
warning.
here's what it is. Here's what he's doing. He's doing a fascinate. So each creature to be fascinated must be within 90 feet, be able to see and hear the bard, and able
Alright,
to
so
pay
you-
attention to him.
All right, so
I see your subsonics. Yep.
So it technically he doesn't feel threatened. He just sees and hears the bard start playing.
okay, you
Not
give
Yeah,
me that
this
link.
And the
It's not-
benefit is
And then I gotta.
threatening.
they
And
don't
then I gotta
notice it.
play a
Right, but-
performance check.
Well, can you give me the link for the? Okay, I got it. There it goes.
It's
It's
right
just
there.
under
I just
bard.
put it in. I
Yeah.
found it. It's under D&D Tools, Complete Adventurer.
Oh, okay.
I found the link.
Yeah, this is the
Bard.
updated one. This is a complete adventure. All right. Well, that. Yeah.
He needs
Bardic.
he needs to be a 29 on
it's-
his will save.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
And
No,
let me
you
know
can
if
play
passes
so
it.
softly the opponent does not notice it. Yeah, your ally.
Yeah,
still gains-
that's what the 3.0 said. And it
Yeah, I
says
saw the
within.
You
3.0.
can affect opponents with range if you.
Oh yeah,
use
okay,
it
okay.
unless they see you performing or have other means of discovering.
All right. Well, here's my save. What's the save, by the way?
The save is it's going to be a will save, and he's got to pass a 29.
Ooh, that's pretty
God
good.
Damn, dude.
And let
That
me
is
know if he
neat.
let me know if he fails it, because that means I can do something else. Because he has to make another save.
Well, again, these guys are stock, so there's no way I can beat that. I didn't give him any kind of level or any. Well, here's the thing. I'm just gonna add a 4 to my. Well, you did okay.
Okay.
Anyway, I didn't. The will save
Yeah.
is a 10. I was just
All
gonna
right.
give him a +4 because I didn't give him any. I didn't
Damn,
create.
23 on that reflex.
So
Well,
now
yeah.
he needs. So now he needs to make a. Let's see. I gotta look at the thing again. My bad. Hold on 1 second. Do. As I said, next time I'll be more prepared.
Yeah, I got to give these guys levels. I didn't. These are the
Um,
CR4 guys.
Now he needs to make a 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. He needs to make a 23 will save again.
All right, so just add a +4 to the will, because I rolled a 6. All right, so that's
He needs to make another 23. Okay,
yeah,
he
that's,
is now
16.
under the suggestion spell. And
Wow.
I'm gonna say, we're not gonna harm you. We're your friends. We just
Friends.
want to come. We just want to
Yes.
come and see everyone.
Yes, we friends.
And then he kind of looks he looks over to the left, and he's got those monkey kind of movements from Planet of the Apes. So he looks to the left, and then he looks to the right, and then these guys come out, and then a couple of people come out, and then they kind of look at you guys, and then he starts moving closer to you, and then he kind of and then the guys over here again, they're acting a little suspicious because
No, man, it's all good, guys. We're
they're
all
doing
friends.
they're
We
doing
just
the
wanna talk.
sniffing of the air and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I got you. Can we talk to your leader? He'll sort this all out.
Here.
Take me to your leader.
So he kind of escorts you to the. He starts to escort you a little bit further, and then this is what happens. Let me grab. Let me do this. All right. Let me make a.
Make sure he doesn't walk us through a trap, guys.
No, he's not gonna trap. All right, let me roll hide on this guy. All right, so let me do this real fast. probably not going to be that high, but the person in the back is going to be the one that's going to, Mr. I can't read your name. Oh, it's Ken. Oh,
Kane.
it's Kane. Kane. All
Kane.
right, Kane. Here's my
Mhm.
hide. You need to go ahead and beat the 17. Um,
No spot.
yes, you got that's spot correct. Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
let me go
I
here.
got a
I rolled pretty bad on that.
spot. I got a
Yeah.
plus 6.5.
So this is going to be a surprise round for Mr. Guy in the back. Everybody else is busy talking to the measles. So if you can just
I'm trying to find. Sorry, my webpage just
no, that's fine.
disappeared
Take your
on me.
time because I'm about to kill you. So you relax and
Okay.
take it easy.
Yeah.
No,
take
no,
it.
I'm not. I'm kidding.
Where,
You could. Just,
I don't talk.
dude? My webpage just disappeared. What the?
Yeah. All right. Well, take your time. Take your time. Nobody has to work tomorrow,
Well,
so.
Do I smell him coming up on us?
No, you're over there talking, making you patty cakes with the
I'm not
measles.
talking.
Well, again, you're over there.
Do I smell
you're-
anybody coming up on us? I got sent
No.
from Blood Claw
It-
Master.
You remember the
Same-
beholder
same
that
here.
you guys
I got
forgot
sent.
about? He's coming back to kill you. So that's basically
Beholder?
what's happening. Yeah, the beholder that.
Beholder.
Yeah, the guy that you
Oh,
guys.
there's no
that he
scent
went-
with the ghost.
Yeah, the ghost guy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So he's coming out of the ground. Everybody's looking at the measles, and that's when Mr. Spot Check needs to say, "Oh shit, there's a beholder behind us," and then all hell's gonna break loose. So, but he has to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got to. So it's, I was a little ahead of myself, but it's gonna happen regardless. By the way, so
Roll,
Yeah.
roll 20 keeps closing on me. What the?
well, you can just close out of the. I don't know if you're using Chrome. Chrome is good to use.
I use both actually
All
most
right,
of the time, but it just was being weird. Maybe they're like, take a break, bastard.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Actually,
15 messages. Wow. Damn.
yeah, more than likely this is not gonna really kill anybody. But if I do get the surprise, at least I get like a free attack. So that's
All right, here we go. So I got the RD. Nope, still pinwheel. Hold on.
sure. Yeah,
Beholder.
Loading. Loading.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just-
yeah.
yeah, if you can beat.
Oh,
beat
where's that thing at?
Yeah, beat that 17.
There you are.
Forgot all about this
It
beholder.
says,
Ah.
says roll 20 is not responding.
Oh Jesus. Well, we're
Here
pretty much.
it is.
yeah,
Here it is.
We're almost.
There we
We're pretty
go.
much done.
There it is.
You did the SERP to well, yeah, I don't exactly know what you guys were doing, but this guy's a little pissed off at you guys.
Right. Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta take the boss out.
Well, he's actually not the boss. He's just coming back for some payback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you already know the beholder's got a crazy intelligence. So
Well, he's not that intelligent if he's gonna come and attack us again.
Well, I mean, he's got to try to kill you because you
If
yeah.
we wiped out all his minion shadows, he's gonna
Well,
come back.
Well, maybe he
Okay.
should come back and give you a kiss and maybe some candy, and then you can get experience for that. Maybe I don't know.
Well, guys, when it's my turn, I'm gonna cast Charm Ghost. So
Oh, sweet.
So don't attack him then.
you can do what you want because he still's gonna have his +5 to his save because we're violent to him. But I'm still gonna cast it.
I'll do what you got to do.
I'm still gonna cast it. Y'all can do what y'all do. If he's still living by the time it's my turn again, I'm gonna try to charm him.
All right. Can you just do a
I got
roll,
it. I
we
got
roll
we
it.
gotta get
D20, roll D20 plus 6?
No. We
Plus
got to
six.
get you in the game, Kane. I mean, if there's gonna be fight, you're still gonna you're gonna have to.
I'm coming. I
yeah.
just
Yeah,
to
there's
keep it going.
Yeah,
I'll,
no,
like,
take
keep loading.
I'm unemployed. I don't think you guys said we don't have a curfew. So
Right, we're good.
Yeah.
1d20 plus 6, yeah. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
because if somebody rolls shitty, and I'd rather for you to do it. And again, there's no hurry.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's no big deal. So while he's rolling, this is what because the measles actually are afraid of the beholder. So
We'll protect you.
yeah. So they're going to do the whole.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys remember Planet of the Apes. You know when they start going ape shit and Charlton Heston is running through the streets, and they're just hopping up and down. It's kind of like what's going to happen here. So.
Am I still linked to you, Bethamud? Telepathically?
Yes. Everyone is.
Can the other guys hear it?
Yeah.
Can the monsters hear?
Well, I think you
whatever.
got the.
Measles?
I think you have the shard going from the ones
I rolled
dominated.
a 20.
All right.
Yes,
well,
I had the.
Did you see that?
You gotta redo that because
Yeah, that's
20D plus 6.
Yeah, that's just putting the.
That means
20
it's
on
just
top.
gonna give you a 20.
Yeah. You got to put the.
You gotta put the 20 after the D.
It was just a typo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
that's
better.
good. All right, so you're not surprised, and you go on a
You get a
7.
free action to let us know.
Yeah, that's correct. Let me just go ahead and roll for my initiative because you're technically not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm gonna act this round, by the way.
As
So
a free action, can I react and blind this thing? Cast a spell?
yes, you can cast right. Yeah, you can. I get an attack of opportunity because I'm right behind you. I don't know if that's,
Still spell.
yeah.
On a quicken still.
Well,
Remember?
yeah, Quicken is 4. I don't think he's the guy with a still.
Yep.
Mr.
I have
Janus with a still.
still. I'm the only one. Yeah. I've
Oh,
got.
you the still guy?
With it.
Oh, okay. I
I've
thought it
got
was
the
somebody
I've got the
else, yeah.
quicken, the still, and the silent. So all I
Well,
have
here's
to
the
do is
thing.
think.
Quicken is 4. Still is
Right.
2. So you just added
Right.
6 levels to your
For
whatever
both of those?
Yeah, because Quicken is 4, and then I think Still is it's either a 1 or 2. I think it's a 2. So you add 6 and 4 and
I'll have
4
to
and
do
2.
some more none.
Yeah. Well, can you guys verify whether Still is a 2 or a 1? I think it's a 2.
I'm looking at it right
I've
now.
got it right here. Looking at it too.
I think
Still.
it's a 2.
1. It's a 1 higher level.
All right, so that's a 4. So you would be adding 5 levels to whatever your level. So say for example you're doing a magic missile, which is a first level spell. 5 plus 1 is 6. You would have to be. Yeah, you could do it. Yeah.
No, he would have to be 11
Well, he's. Oh yeah, he's 10.
caster
yeah.
level. He's 10 caster
Yeah.
level
I thought
right
he was. I kept thinking he's 13 for some reason. Well, that wouldn't work, sir. You can't technically do anything.
I can't do a 7.
Well, you can do a still and plus another spell, but you wouldn't be able to do a quicken. So that immediate action wouldn't work for you.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
take effect, right?
Yeah, correct.
Well
Now-
then,
So technically, I go before you because
can
I
can I take
go
a
on.
5-foot step back?
Well, I don't think a beholder actually has physical attacks. Does he?
Oh.
Yes, he
okay.
does. Let me just. He does have physical attacks.
Oh, really?
Burst. No, that's not it. What am I?
Oh.
Where is my?
Yeah,
hit?
I think all he does is eye attacks. So.
Then he
Well,
can
then
bite.
I'll just
Yeah, you
alert
go.
the
He can
party.
bite.
Yeah.
There. Why
Okay.
do I
I'll
have
just
that?
I'll just alert everyone.
He's got a bite. All right, so I technically go on a 19. So basically, what I was doing, I was holding. 19. You are not surprised, but since I rolled faster than you, again, if you do have quicken, you can technically do something.
If you have a first,
How-
if you have a
how did
first
you
level
hit me?
spell, you can quicken it.
Yeah, if you have a first level spell, you can quicken it.
And
So you can.
use it. It'd be technically you'd be using up a 5th level spell to do it first.
Yeah,
level.
or if you are really good on the immediate magic spells, you can cast. I'm not going to tell you what some of the good immediate magic spells, but maybe your friends can tell you.
I think I saved that.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you because you're going to
should.
find out anyway. Abrupt Jaunt could get you out of there. Pronto Movo, but again, you don't probably have that
I don't
abrupt
have
jaunt.
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't have those.
Well, that's
For
not.
feet.
He's a wizard, so if he doesn't know him ahead of time, then
No,
Right.
I would give him the benefit of the doubt if he was like, okay, I know what you're talking about, abrupt jaunt. Oh, great, you got it.
Nope.
You can get out of there.
No, I have fly.
Fly plus quicken. I think fly's at third or
No, my
second level.
boots. My boots.
Oh yeah, boots is you.
swift action to
It's a
command, which is the
swift.
standard. So
Oh, it's a standard. Okay, so technically that wouldn't work. And again, what would get you out of here? I'll give you the answer. Would be an immediate action, such as abrupt jaunt, or I think there's a quick fly. It's immediate action. There's a couple of. As a matter of fact, let me give you a link to the. Oh shit. Let me give you the link to the website. I don't want to be. Again, I try to have to try to kill you, but this might give you some.
well,
Yeah.
if we're not surprised, then shouldn't Gur and me go first if you got a 19?
No. It's only on this guy over here. You guys are over here
Right.
concentrating on the.
And I-
Well, no,
And
no.
I
As a
told-
free action,
I
he
told
told
them.
us that we're there, so
Yeah,
we know.
that's what I
he's
said.
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah, that's true. He does have a point.
Because we have
So yeah.
mind
yeah.
connection.
So
But
I.
I still take the hit.
No,
but
I haven't.
The
I
thing
haven't.
that I was trying to hold on.
Yeah.
What I was trying to explain is you said the Doom bite touches AC 10. I have a touch AC at 13. That's what I was trying to point out. He didn't even hit me.
No. I was just rolling that as an example. I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Because I have a touch AC at 13.
Yeah, I was just looking at the to hit that I had, and I said, "Is that a bite?" And I just rolled it just to see what it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I was confused. I was trying to figure out. I was reacting to the con damage.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
wait a minute.
No, don't worry about that. I'm gonna
Okay.
do an aversion on you, which is I'm gonna get your levels down.
No, bring it. I mean, that's fine. I can't cast anything because it's too high a level
Okay.
for me to react. So I alerted to the other guys. So he lost his surprise action because I rolled the 24. I noticed him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Since we're not surprised. That was
So
between.
it's
Yeah.
his turn to attack.
No. This is what happens. The round. Yeah, you're right. I do. That is. Yeah. It's
You
between.
guys got
initiative.
higher initiatives than he
We
does.
roll.
Yeah.
We roll initiative.
Yeah. So technically, this is what happened. He came out from the ground. You weren't surprised. You yelled.
That's it.
And you couldn't really do anything because you don't have anything to get you out of
Right.
there. So now
don't have
it's
any tools and-
yeah. So now I get to do my thing,
Yep.
and yeah, this is what's going to happen. All right. Well, I've already mentioned the aversion. All right. So
Technically, doesn't
But see, that's why I
myself
was
and
like,
Dan would
I was like, I
attack?
already did that. That's what I thought you were doing was a touch attack.
yeah, no, I just rolled that just to. Yeah, I should have mentioned
You
that.
see
Sorry
what I-
about that. No, when you.
Because I was like, okay, you missed.
Yeah, well, I should have mentioned that because you guys were wondering whether he could bite, and I said I think the bite is
Well,
that.
now he hit. Now he hit. I lost a level. Okay, I'm two.
All right, so it's not that.
My staff can cover that.
Yeah,
no,
it's,
no, you can make a DC 20 forward save or lose one level. That's all it does.
I think aversion
It doesn't actually deal any damage.
No, I
You
think
make a forward save or lose one level. That's all it does.
is there a first?
Yeah, that's pretty.
There's no minimum. There's just if you don't make your forward save, you lose 1d4 levels. That's all it does.
Well, there you go. Just go ahead and do your thing. Yeah.
Make a forward save, and if you get higher than a 20 or higher, then you're fine. You don't lose a level.
There's no saving throw, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's make forward save DC 20 or lose one level. That's what it says.
Oh
The
shit!
description.
There's. I got to get that out of there. No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is a fort save. Sorry about that. It's
There's
in
a
the.
forward save. If it's a spell, it will come with
Always
a forward
has one.
save. So.
Yeah.
No, well, let me give you the. Let me give you the link for the inversion. Here is the. Here's the description.
I
Guys.
took the level.
All right, so there's the if you look at the description, there is no save, but on the monster's manual for this particular creature, it does say that it requires a fort save of 20. So this
Yep.
particular, yeah. All right, well
I
you guys,
lost the level.
all right, you can get it back. By the way, don't it's not like
Yeah, I've got.
It's
Um,
not permanent. It's just
It's the same thing I
lasts
did
for a
for the
number of
strength.
hours based on the cast level of the creatures.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
but it still hurts.
oh yeah, it's gonna hurt you now. But again, it's a 24 hour. You
Feeling
have to wait
dizzy.
24 hours, and you make another
Oh,
save.
okay.
Yeah, so you make
No.
another. Yeah, if you don't have.
Read an aversion. It
Uh,
says, assuming the subject survives, it regains lost levels after a number of hours equal to your cast level. Usually, negative levels have a chance of permanency, draining the victim's level.
Yeah.
But the negative levels from enervation don't last long enough to do so.
Oh yeah, well that's what the spell says. That's what the spell says. All right, well
That's
then.
what the spell says.
All right, well then you're fine. You're not.
Yeah.
Gonna, you're not
Well,
gonna die.
I mean, it still sucks.
Well, if he does a couple of more of those, that's yeah, it's
Little
definitely gonna
nasty.
suck.
I know. Yeah.
All right, so
I'm gonna start.
yeah. All right, so we got initiative going, guys. It's a new round. The surprise stuff went. The surprise stuff went off. So you
Does
guys.
Ben, her, and Gur get a chance to react to the beholder?
It's a new round. Mr. 20 goes first. Gur is 20. Ben is
Kill it,
19.
Gur.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, fuck it.
Wait a minute. The measles over here. Nobody's gonna help out.
Scared.
Yeah. The measles again.
They're fascinated to Hugh. Why would we care?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, they're fascinated to him, but the rest of them are freaking out right now. They might freak out so much that they're gonna start to throw shit at you, or throw shit at
I
them.
don't care if
protecting
they
them
start
right now.
throwing shit at me.
We're
so-
protect. I like. See,
We're
this is
their
what I was going to
heroes.
try to do on my turn, DM. I was going to try to be like, "That's what that weapon's attracting them. That's what we were trying to get that back from you guys. We're gonna help you."
Well, the measles are in your good graces. It's just that they're going to freak out so much they're going to just start. You know how you freak out? You're in war and you just start shooting everything in sight. That's what I mean. So that's
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell.
Stay
Well,
back.
Yeah, you're right about the fort save. Yeah, you're right. All right, well, Mr. 20, you can. What are you doing, Mr. 20?
Gur's attacking.
All right.
Gur's going to attack 1, 2, 3, and the fourth attack definitely missed. So let me roll a balance check for that fourth attack to see if I fall on my ass.
Flying creatures don't fall because you're flying, so don't worry about
Well,
that.
if you came out of the ground, oh yeah, never mind. Sorry.
No, the flying people don't. They don't.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
flying, you don't lose your balance. So
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay.
you might, flip upside down, but that's not. You're not on the floor. All right, so
Okay,
Gur,
so
you are.
1,
You got to do the 50-50, by the
2.
way. Don't forget that.
no, Gur does not. He has ghost touch, ghost shroud thingy.
Oh,
Remember?
Yeah, I hit completely. And actually, I'm going to, while I'm charging him. Ah, fuck! I didn't say it. Never mind. I was going to activate my shoes to do double damage, but I didn't say it, so my bad.
All right. Well, what's the
now,
what's it?
1, 2 damages. You hit 3 times, so there you go. It's 34.
All right, 34 is that it? Okay. All right, Ben, you're up. 34.
Okay, I need a reflex save from him, DM, please.
Bend over.
Yep, bend him over.
All right, let's just hope the measles don't freak out and start throwing shit at you guys.
So I make safe spots for Kane and Alisma.
Thank you.
I can't make one for Gur. Sorry, Gur. Wait, no, I can, because it still affects the beholder, so I'll make a safe spot for Gur. And still attack 3 squares of the beholder. So.
Appreciate that.
Oh,
29, he fails his reflex save, he takes 29 damage.
Oh, 29. Okay, yeah. 29 damage. Got it. All right, we got Mr. Doomspear's up. So 29. All right.
I still have Baphomet still has an attack, right? So Baphomet is going to turn around, and he's going to attempt to maximize this particular spell as soon as I find it. Where are you at?
Oh,
On
Beth is Gur's character, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours
Oh, yeah.
master. Yeah,
Oh, I got you.
maximize.
Beth,
not
you're.
maximize. Not maximize. I mean, I'm gonna pump
Does your
combined
don't you have to keep
total of
concentration for
11
the
PSPs to
domination?
it.
Don't you have to keep concentration
I'm not
going?
doing it.
So you're letting him go.
Hugh's doing the fascination, not Bell.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's already done as soon as I cast suggestion.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think some of these spells you have to complete. You have to keep concentration on them.
Oh no, not
Yes.
suggestion. Once I do suggestion, he's suggested for several hours.
He needs a will save of 22.
1 hour. You're right. We'll save for 22. Got it.
No, he's actually got it for several hours. He's
All right.
he's
We'll save
my
is
friend.
21. Not good enough.
Cool. And as soon as I activate the power, I'll talk to the beholder's mouth. I'm like, stop! It's me. It's Bill. Don't attack me.
13.
So 21. So I didn't make. So you basically tell him to stop. All right. So he is basically done. Is that it?
No, if you read the spell, I technically took over the beholder. Yeah.
Right. That's yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Mr. Alma. Well, the doom is what is that charm undead or what? What is the spell?
I put it on the D roll 20.
Oh, it's right
you
there.
can
Okay.
click on the name. Yeah.
The casting
Of a
Stygian.
mindless undead creature, though.
Yeah, it's not a
Reading.
mindless, dude.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
No,
Can you read it?
look down there. Augment. If you spend 2 additional power points, you can attempt to assume control of an intelligent
Sweet.
undead.
Oh, in this case, the undead.
It's a will save to resist.
That's awesome.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. All right, Mr. Alma or Miss Alma, what are you doing?
So, would I be able to attack the beholder without like destroying the spell or anything? Okay.
No.
I didn't think so.
No, I mean you can, but I yelled, "Don't attack the beholder," because I'm in control of the beholder. I yelled that.
But it
By the
might-
way, every
Don't
DM,
we want to put it down?
DM.
Yeah.
Every 1d4 rounds, so you got to roll. You can attempt to make a will save to force him back out of the body.
All right. Well,
So
yeah, let me go ahead and
I'd
roll that
roll
real
4.
fast.
So
All right, so that's 4 rounds.
4
It's gonna
rounds.
take a while,
You
yeah.
got 4 rounds.
All right. So Alma, what did you end up doing?
I will wait. I'll just delay turn for now.
I used telepathy to be like, Amasia, call for them that we got the beholder or something. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know how much I could say. Well,
Okay.
Is that it?
I try to tell the measles that the beholder has been dealt with.
All right. So the other 3 measles say the guys have their companion beholder coming here to attack. Attack! All
Oh
right, so
shit!
that's a
it's
good
not a
move.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's a good move, guys. All right, so the
I
boss.
knew it, yeah.
Well, you should have told them something if you knew it. I
Right.
mean, that's you. I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
All right,
we were told
no,
that
it's
we had.
you.
It's
your
you.
I mean,
mate.
if
We told you.
You.
yeah, right. I mean, I don't. You could have done something about it if you knew that was coming. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I mean,
Well, I was more worried about the beholder than those guys. I could care less about.
We
those.
were telling them like, hey, the whole time I was like, guys, we're protecting you from the beholder. You need to
well,
calm
you
down.
know
with
these guys are chimps. It's not like you're dealing with
Yeah.
fucking Einsteins here. All right, so
Exactly.
yeah, so I mean, you should have maybe thought about that. All right, so they're gonna.
It's all right.
This guy's he's cool with you. He's chillax. So he's not gonna. He's basically chilling, smoking a little bit of reefer there. All right, so this
Tell
guy.
your friends to stop.
Yeah, they're chimps. It's not like
Right.
they're sophisticated people.
Mm.
All right, so we got my
Take it
initiative.
one day
Well,
at a time.
the boss is basically. All right, so the boss is going to move, and he is
Attention
the.
span of a fish.
Yeah, I mean you're dealing with chimps, guys. All right, so this guy moves forward. Which let me go ahead and just. I'm gonna put a yellow thing on him, just to let you know that he's a boss. All right, so what do we got here? He's a level 4. Let me just make sure you guys understand this. He's a level 4 CR4. That just means that's a level adjustment for you
Just
guys.
so you know, I can't see the map.
Um,
I don't think it's a you thing. I think it's my loading thing.
you're
Oh,
king,
there it
right?
is. There it is. Yep, all the way
Okay.
at the bottom.
Okay.
I was
All right.
zoomed out too far.
Okay. All right. So 4, and you guys are the 13th level is the highest level, right? Correct. All right. 14. So what does that mean? It means that he's a 16th level guy. 6 minus 4 is 12. So what you're dealing with is a 12th level caster. Are you guys getting what I'm talking about? Oh, because again,
Okay.
the CR is 16 because he's a boss, and then he's got 4 level adjustments. So you take the 4. Those 4 just count for him to be a measle. So take those out of the way. 4 minus
Oh, cool.
16 is
Let's
okay. We
do it.
just make sure everybody understands because I'm
Oh
about to
yeah,
fuck.
just to let you know, I can do this on anyone's turn.
Do what
I'm
you got to do
casting
because I'm
Great
gonna try
Mirror
to kill
Illusion.
you. Yeah, I don't.
This
You
can
know,
happen.
just
I can do this at any time. I'm casting Greater Mirror Image right now.
that is immediate action, I would assume.
That's whenever I want it on anyone's turn.
And again, it's an immediate action spell, or
Yeah.
are you doing a?
It says that I can cast it on any turn.
All right. Well, what's the spell called again? Because I don't.
It's Greater Mirror Image.
Greater mirror. Mirror image.
Greater Mirror Image. So 4 plus 1d, 4 plus 1 of me, or something like that. I gotta look at it again. But
Yeah, you're right. It is immediate action.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, touche, sir. All right. Well, basically, you just have a couple of replicas of yourself, which I.
Not just a couple. I have a crap load. Hold on, I gotta roll for them.
All right, that's cool. Lucia, the spell is mirror image. Yeah. First, yeah, maximum up to 8. Well, the maximum is 8.
Well, and greater, even if they get rid of one, each one of my turns, one pops back up for the next 13 minutes.
Well, there's the description, guys. You can.
Yeah.
There, it's right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maximum of 8. All images destroyed. The spell. I don't see the. Oh yeah, the spell differs. The spell also differs that you cast, even which is not your turn. Well, I don't know about the additional next rounds.
Oh.
I don't.
No,
Yeah,
it
it
says this spell functions like mirror image, except that an additional image is created in each round after the first, up to a maximum of 8 concurrent images.
Exactly.
So, even if you
Great.
kill one
Oh,
per round,
it's
you'll
created
still
each
have the
round.
same number.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's not a problem because I'm about to do a maximized fireball in that area, which is that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
That's
just
fine.
yeah, I'm just
Go
letting you know.
ahead, maximize fireball.
All right, so
Have fun with it.
yeah. All right, so let me make sure you guys understand this. Maximize fireball. It maximizes 3. I've got this. Actually, I'm gonna roll to see
Ability
if I have.
that reduces it by 2.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna roll for that. I don't want to go crazy with you guys. And there's a very small. There's only 20% chance that he'll have irresistible. So let's go. Oh, actually, I said 10 last time, so let's make that a 10. And it's gonna be okay. So no irresistible for him. So don't worry about the plus 10 on the DC. And then so it's 3. And then I'm gonna put a. Okay, 3, which makes it 2, makes it 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
there is 8 of me. There is 8 of me all around.
All right, so wait a minute. Let's make sure I've got this right. 3 and 3 is 12. Yeah, he's a 12th level. Okay, and then I have on top of
But
that.
you rolled 5, dude. So how are you getting 8?
Well, yeah, I'm just. It's 60, guys. The max I can do is 60. So everybody, make
Okay.
a real. Yeah.
What's the DC?
It's only a 20, because his intelligence is it's a.
Sweet. I get
so-
half. Minus 20. I take 10.
All right. Well, I don't want you guys to die, but I have to try to kill you. So, do what you got to do.
By the way, everyone near me gets fire resistance 10. So
Well, there you go. All right, so
and if
hopefully,
you have fire resistance, it stacks. So
yeah. So again, it's a 20 D reflex, or else you take 60 damage. So,
reflex there, Hugh, not 40.
and don't forget you have max hit points.
Reflex. Oh.
Yeah, don't forget everybody has max hit points. So there's no, unless you're a mage.
Well, I see two other people make it. So
Yeah,
I got
everybody.
evasion, so
All right. Well, Hugh is the only one that's having problems right now. What?
There we go. No, that's
Oh, that
full
was a
build.
fort save. That was a
Failed.
fort save. Yeah.
So which guy did that? Because I'm really
Oh.
pissed.
well, no. Remember, Hugh, you take 10 less. So you only took 50.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Cool. Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
That's the guy.
All
that
right.
was
So
gonna
that's yeah. That was it's a big awkward with the. All right. So everybody's cool. Let's just you know who the boss is because again you saw the guy with the yellow dot cast a spell. So it's not like you don't know who is the boss. All right, my boss are done, and then my regular measles are just gonna do regular measles stuff. All right, so we got these guys are. This guy's the one that's smoking weed right now, so I'll put a little pink thing on him. All right, so these guys are just basically gonna throw some flask in your guys' direction. Now, what the flask do just depends on. It's kind of like a tango full shit like that, mediocre stuff. So, but I do have to try to
Okay.
hit the touch AC of the nearest guy. All right. So again, you guys know that the flask is has a range of I think it's a 20. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 20. So if I try to hit the floor right here, the AC for the floor is 5. For every increment above a 20, it's a -2. So I
Okay.
might be being. Oops. I'm trying to get the
Let's go
ruler
ahead and
out.
roll.
All right, so that's a 3. So that means 5. I have to hit armor class 8. Here's my flask roll. I use the same as the short bow. So I maximize. So what am I doing? Well, basically what I'm doing, I'm throwing the tanglefoot bag. I'm not exactly sure if you guys do know what a tanglefoot bag does, but it basically sticks
Oh
you to the.
yeah,
It basically sticks you to the floor. So the only thing I
sticky
did,
bomb.
yeah, it's a sticky bomb. So Bell, you're basically stuck to the floor. Let me. Can somebody give him the description of that because he might not know what.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't be stuck. I won't be stuck next round. I'm
All
fine.
right. So a sticky bomb. So
Okay,
this,
so you throw a tanglefoot bag.
Yeah.
The bag becomes apart and goose burst out, entangling a target, and then becoming tough, resilient upon exposure to air. Or -2 penalty to attack rolls, -4 to dex.
yeah, I think that you're stuck
Just
to the
make
floor.
a DC 15 reflex save, or be glued to the floor, unable to move.
Yeah, it's
Oh, so I get a reflex save.
You
Yeah,
only
it's-
move at half speed, even if you succeed.
yeah, it's not that bad, but
And
it's
Huge
yeah.
or larger are unaffected.
All right, so I do hit.
Okay, so what's
yeah.
the DC?
DC
Oh, the Tanglefoot bag is. Let me give you the link.
15.
15. Okay, cool.
Yeah, here's a link, guys. I mean, you can read. I might throw this shit out in the future, or maybe not. There's a couple of good grenade weapons in 3.5. All right, so there's a description, guys. It gives you. And the second one that I hit with a 23 is meant for Mr. Chris. All right, so you guys already have the description, reflex, so on and
Doesn't
so
hit
forth.
me.
Oh, well, I hit I hit the floor. I didn't hit you. I hit the floor. I'm aiming at the floor. That's what I'm trying
Well,
to
I'm flying, so it doesn't hit me.
Oh, okay. Well then, all right. Well then, you're fine then. Well then, I'm gonna go ahead. If I'd have known that you were flying, then I wouldn't have aimed it at you. I would have aimed it at the drow lady, which I would have hit because again, I rolled a 17 to hit, which does
That's
hit.
fine. Go ahead and do it.
All right. So Mr. Bell is stuck to the floor, and the drow is stuck to the floor, and you already know what to do.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's
Who's stuck?
it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, if you make your 15, and then this guy over here is just gonna
Yeah.
this guy over here
I
is
just
gonna attack Mr. Bell with a regular.
You just lose a round.
Yeah, I'm just attacking you with a regular whatchamacallit. No, wait a minute. Let me try that again. It didn't go. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I did roll. I rolled an 11, so I probably missed you. I forget about that 9. All right, measles are done. You do notice that there's whopping and hollering and hooping. They are just going ape shit. You know how the apes jump up and down and go ape shit? Well, that's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
this is ape shit time. You start seeing like a bunch of them. I can't attack because they're bum rushing you guys. And that's basically it. That's all of them.
Okay, is it our turn
yeah.
now?
Guys, keep
Yeah.
back. I got this. I love this situation. Just keep back.
Alright.
All right. Well, we got Hugh. Hugh, you're up on the line there, Hugh.
All right, I flick them off and I poof away,
All right. All right. Oh, flick him off.
and poof.
All right. So I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing that. All right, Mr. K. I guess that's it for you, Mr. U, right, Mr. Poof?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm poofing out of the way, and
All right.
and as my minor action, I'm gonna be like, just wait, Mr. Beholder, you're gonna be mine very soon.
Well, here's the problem, guys. There's this guy over here that's gonna fuck you up with another maximize. So, think about what you're doing.
He won't last that long, DM.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I don't want you guys to die. Ken, you're done, right? I guess you're done. All right. Well, we got.
No, it's Kane's turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Kane's turn, yeah, it's Kane's
Yeah,
turn.
that was Hugh.
Yeah, that's
Hugh
fine.
was-
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Restoration level 4 spell.
You're right
and-
next to the large creature who has 10.
It doesn't matter. He's being controlled, DM. The beholder is literally
Yeah, I
out of
forgot.
this fight
Yeah,
now.
sorry, I forgot about that.
That's
Yeah.
why I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
gonna cast. It gives me my level back, restores me back to my original self.
Yeah. Yeah, when Mr. Hugh went over there, I figured, oh, he's trying to attack him. But okay.
Level 4 restoration.
All right, level 4 it is. We got Ben. Oh, you're finished, right, Mr. King?
Unless I can nap as a free action.
Well, no, well, napping is a standard, I would assume. All right, Mr. Gurr, you're up.
Okay, then first of all, I'm looking at this creature. Does it have the halberd in its hands?
No, he's got it. He's got it in the treasure vault where you guys are gonna get the remaining treasure.
Okay, so we don't know where the treasure vault is, so I'm going to
It's-
send the beholder over there.
Yeah, it's somewhere. around.
To,
Nice.
Where's the
25 speed. 25 speed.
20, that's it.
Beholder meat shield.
You
All
do
right,
realize you're
somebody-
gonna get in my way, right?
I don't care, it's the beholder, not me.
Yeah, he's moving the beholder.
Yeah. My
So
bad. How'd I get rid of that
you can
damn
do-
paint thing?
You can do your fire breath.
Oh, highlight
Just
it and
double
hit the
click on it and delete.
delete. Ow. Highlight and delete.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Nice. Sorry.
I was gonna see if I can control them for several hours.
Well, you did have
Delete.
four. You had 4 rounds to control him, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry about the move. Okay, then, so I'm going to see how far this distance. So I'm going to move him 20, and I'm going to activate. Yeah, I'll do disintegrate.
Nice. There you go.
Are you high enough for that? Because I think it's a 6th level, right? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
it
a
is.
The beholder. I'm using the beholder's powers.
Beholder's eye.
Oh.
Disintegrate.
Well, hold on.
It's like a
suggestion.
10d6.
Let me see if you can do that.
It's not a
with that.
suggestion. He's controlling the body.
Don't you gotta like roll for his eyes or some shit like that?
Yeah, it's a touch
Spell
strange.
hole. Yeah.
You the suggestion must for manner sounds reasonable. That's
Actually, second thought, let me go ahead and change that since you're looking it up. Because if I destroy that guy's body, whoever's on that guy's body is going to be destroyed
True.
also.
True.
I don't
Disintegrate.
want to go in. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Scratch it. Don't do that.
If he survives what I'm gonna do next, you can disintegrate.
It's just
whatever.
I'm just going to do this instead. See if it works. I mean, it may work. It does. Cool.
Have him
I'm gonna
disintegrate
try-
himself.
Well, that wouldn't work. You can't do that.
Self-destruct.
Asking a creature to do something obviously harmful.
I'm going to do that with
automatically.
the little
Right.
measle thing that
No,
attack.
he's controlling his body, so technically, whatever he wants to do with his body, he can.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm reading a suggestion. You can read it
Yeah.
no,
yourself.
it's not suggestion. We're talking about the beholder. He's
Well-
taken over the beholder's body. It's not a suggestion.
Well, what's
Yes.
I thought he did a suggestion on the beholder. I guess he didn't do it. Just suggestion.
No.
Yeah.
He did a dominion, sort of like dominate person.
Oh, let me just check that one. I thought it was suggestion.
He
Oh,
literally
okay.
took if you scroll up, DM, it's in the chat.
Oh,
The
okay,
big
yeah,
long
yeah.
description.
Dominates. Okay,
Dominate
yeah.
monster.
Will
Yeah.
negates.
You assume control over a body.
Subject command. All right. Well, I guess you. Does it say anything about you? You can make him kill himself. Is that correct?
Yeah, if I wanted to, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna dominate the Measle guy. The DC of the spell is gonna be 4th level.
Well, no, it'd be the DM would have to do that because he has the stats on the creature. So.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
What's the DC?
Oh,
For
for what the?
disintegrate for the beholder.
No, I'm not gonna disintegrate. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and dominate the Measle.
Oh.
Okay, so you're
Measle
gonna do
captain.
that. Oh, you're gonna do.
Yes, the will save is gonna be a 23.
All right, 23 it is. All right, so we get. He's got a little buzz. I didn't fix his. I didn't adjust his stuff, by the way. So I'm just gonna give him a little bonus of 8 for his.
There you go. Nice. That's pretty standard.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I
Ooh,
did
wow,
pretty good.
there you go.
Yeah. So it's.
There you go.
Yeah, I rolled there. Yeah, I
Still
get.
failed.
Almost.
He rolled a 30
1 point.
on the will.
1 point.
No, he rolled a 22 on the will.
Yeah, but remember I said I didn't adjust him. This is a regular.
Plus 8.
Yeah, I
Plus
just gave him a
8.
+8.
Oh,
I,
plus 8.
I didn't give him any
Ah,
levels.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't give him any levels, guys.
So that was 30, yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
said
Okay.
you say
30,
it
yeah.
makes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
All right,
try, though.
So.
Yeah.
All right, so they're hey, they get pretty good. Well, I rolled an 18 regardless. All right, so that it, Mr. Gurr?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
All
not
right.
for Gur. Gur is going to.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
To Gur or not to Gur?
You roll. You moved 100 and. Oh yeah, you got 140. Yeah.
And I get 1 attack, so let me go ahead and get that 1 attack on this guy. But I'm going to be in his space. And does a.
Fail.
Oh, let me. Yeah,
Fail.
failed.
All
All
right.
right.
But I'm still in the space, though.
Yep.
All right. That's cool. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. I would.
I'm
assume
done.
Okay. All right. The Doom is not under my control, so I.
Hey, whoa. You
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Ben.
And go. Yeah.
I'm going to move here, and anything in that line makes a reflex save.
All right.
Sweet.
All right. So.
Or hold on.
let me,
I'm going to do it like. Yeah,
I'm gonna,
stop moving.
Well, I got to click on my guys. I can't do it with that thing on top.
I know. I got to reposition my beam here. So
I
yeah,
roll my reflex.
Yeah, I would assume
all
that
of 'em.
everybody in the line is going to get hit.
Yep.
So.
everyone in that area. Yeah, even the boss.
All right,
Makes
so let
reflex
me.
saves.
I'm going to start from the top to the bottom. The only one that's going to get a real adjustment is the guy at the bottom, Mr. Boss. So everybody else is is a standard CR4. All right, so yeah, but the boss is going to give you the treasure, so don't worry about that. So all right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You going to kill the hippie with the dominate? Is that correct? You're going to kill the dominated guy, right?
He's in the way. I don't care.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rolls. Okay, this is a standard roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think any of them made him. And the Measles is going to get a. This is a will save. All right, he's not the.
No, it's reflex.
All right, so yes, that's not my strongest suit, so I'm not going to give my guy an 8. I'm just going to give him a 6. All right, so here's a will. Plus 6 is 13. I would assume that doesn't do shit.
Reflex.
Oh, I'm sorry. So 6 plus.
He already has a plus 6.
Yeah, but that's a standard level CR4 guy. Remember, I gave him he's a level 17 or he's a level 15 guy. So remember, remember we went over this at the beginning, and I was repeating myself.
I got you.
Yep.
So that's 25. So he makes his reflex. That's fine.
All right.
But
So okay.
the rest of them do, and they all take 44 damage.
All right, so the first guy is dead, and then the sick. What the fuck?
They all failed, so
Yeah, but I've got him with 18 hit points for some reason. That's not right.
because they're CR4, aren't they?
Yeah, but if you look at the monster's manual, the standard hit points for these guys is not 18. It's like 48 or something. So let me get the correct.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're gonna die after this.
Well, they're not going to die because they have 48 hit points. So.
Well, because I can activate my belt of battle to give me another standard
Well, you
action.
do what you got to do, but they're not going to die right now. So let me just get the correct. I don't know why. I think I must have copied and pasted a hurt guy. So I got to keep those guys for the, or else my initiative. Well, actually, I can.
Well, essentially, if they all have 48, then they all have 4 hit points left.
That means you're.
What the?
And no matter what, even if they make their reflex saves, they're gonna take more than 4 hit
Oh
points.
shit! You're fucking right,
so.
dude. I thought they had 48 hit points. They got less than that, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh wow.
That's all right.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So are they dead or are they alive?
Yes. I'll have him bumped up for the next encounter. Yeah, I think they only have 18. You're right, guys. Let me just double check.
Because
yeah.
the guys we fought in the tunnel only had 18.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you're right. I thought I don't know, for some reason I was thinking 48. All right, well,
It was the captain's guard.
Is the boss 48?
No, he's definitely not
captain's
48.
guard.
Yeah, he is definitely not 48.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
he
So,
took only 22 damage. He made his reflex.
all right.
But he needs to make another reflex because I'm activating my belt of battle as a swift action.
All right, let me get this.
This time it's only 16. Oh,
65.
wow, I got some ones on there. Wow. Fine. At least it dealt a lot of damage.
All right. Yeah, you're
Good
right.
job,
It's only the 18th. My bad. So yeah, they're set up correctly. All right, so let's
Yeah,
just go
you're
ahead and
good.
kill. Yeah, they're all dead. So I'm just gonna move them back. I don't have time to give them an X.
Okay.
And
How many were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the boss. So 6 and the boss. Oh, and this guy,
Nice.
7, the guy that was already hit. All right, so, this guy over here. Okay, before the thing hits me, I have an immediate action. He is a wizard class, and I did mention abrupt jaunt earlier. What does that mean? Well, I get to move 10 feet out of the way, and since this thing is over here.
Even if you're casting a spell, Gur gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's
Even
yeah. Well, it's a swift act. Well, actually, abrupt jaunt, is that a swift action? I think abrupt jaunt is a swift action, guys. You already know that abrupt jaunt, swift action does not provoke
Attack of opportunity, sorry.
abrupt jaunt. I just want to make sure it's an immediate action. Abrupt jaunt. There we go. Abrupt jaunt. God damn it.
It's an immediate action.
All right, well, there you go. Swift and immediate, they're the same. Well, immediate is out of your turn. Swift is in your turn, which that's the only difference between those. And they don't provoke attack of opportunity. All right, so no attack of opportunity, but I did lose my immediate action. So I'm a little hampered, but I don't take the damage. All right, is that it for you, Mr. Ben?
Yes, that's it.
All right. So, Alma, yeah. We're pretty much done, guys. We just gotta make sure that this guy
What?
doesn't.
Can I charge with the Tanglefoot or no?
No, you move at half speed, so you're hindered, so you can't charge.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's a good little trap.
I was gonna start throwing some more shit at you guys, like abacus, mucus,
Yeah.
aboleth, mucus.
Sure.
Mucus.
I guess
That
I'll move here and then I'll hide.
Abacus mucus.
No, it's aboleth, mucus aboleth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
basically
was like,
yeah,
abacus
it's a pretty good item to kill somebody. What happens when you throw that at somebody? They start to they can't breathe, and there's nothing you can
Right.
do, and they die. So it's like an automatic kill. All right, so but you killed all
Well, it
my
takes a
guys.
little while to suffocate.
Yeah, it takes a little while. That's right.
Yeah, I got that table right here.
Oh, okay. So I guess you're aware of that particular item. All right, we
I
got.
am.
Oh shit. All right, so we got Alma's done, I think, right? Oh yeah,
Yep.
you're yeah. God damn, dude. All right. All right, so we got Measle Boss. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Let's see what I can do to kill somebody. All right, so here we go. Definitely somebody's gonna have to if you don't make your will save. Okay, this is how I'm gonna make it fair. I'm basically just gonna roll. I'm basically gonna go roll. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should try to stop you guys before you get to me. Actually, that's probably a better idea because you're probably gonna get to me. All right. What's that? Force cage. What, do I have any spells for that? I don't think I can. I don't think I have the levels for that because I'm a 12th level caster. It's a 6th level. Oh, it's a 7th level spell. I can't cast that. Ooh, I hate to do a phantasmal killer because that's just too click. I gotta expand my horizons. I don't want to use the same old shit. Fuck it. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, this is what I know what to do. Fail drain on my magic. Maximize magic missile with a empowerment. Okay, so empowerment is a +2. Maximize is a 3. That's a 10th level spell. Oh, it's 11, by the way. So 3 and 2 is 10, plus the level of the spell is 11, right? Everybody got it?
Mm.
And then I
Yep.
have that. I have the feat that reduces it by 2. So what does that mean? It basically means that it's going to be maximize is 25, and then you add half of that. 25 and 13 is what is that, guys? It's not a critical spell, but
38.
38. So it's an empowered, and then maximize. Okay, so you get the idea. Who am I going to shoot? Well, I'm going to make it fair, and I'm going to roll 1d6. So the guy in the front, which is the drow female, is number 1. Ben is 2, and so on and so forth. All right, so all right, Ben, you are unlucky. Mr. Bell is number 2. Well, this probably is not going to mess you up too bad. But the problem is that the fell drain reduces you a level. So you
By
take
1.
38. Yeah, by 1. I mean, it's not too bad. It could be worse.
It's still a hit. It's still a hit.
Yeah. It's
It really doesn't affect me.
well, I mean, if you want to make
how much damage do I take?
38 and plus a level of -1. I mean, if you want me to throw some, phantasmal killers, I'm much obliged with that. All right.
Nah, it's
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. The negative level really doesn't change it.
Well, I'm just, I just want to get this encounter over with. All right, we got Measles are dead. Hugh, you're up.
Am I line of sight of the guy? Can I see anything in there?
Well, if you can see him, you have your
No,
own
he
vision.
has 60 foot, so he's probably see him.
No.
Actually, no,
okay.
he can't see. He can only see 60 feet. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just.
You got to move forward to see some of the action that's happening in the front, dude.
Nah, I'm good, DM.
It's crazy up in the front. You got little monkeys.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, going ape
Nah.
shit over there. You hear the hooping
I
and
could
hollering.
see. I could see Ben. I could see Ben, and I could see the dark elf.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
you just saw me take some damage. That's what you
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna.
How much did
do a
you
little
take?
thing. I'm
saw.
roll
38.
38.
Roll
and
2D,
a
roll-
negative level.
roll your 2d10 plus your con. I'll give you some some heroics, and I'll give it to the dark elf as well.
All right. Is it 2 people or 1 person?
Yeah, it's two people at my level.
All right. Well, there you go. All right.
2d10.
And by the way, all the videos are online at ForgottenRealmsOnline.com. So if you want to just watch the game tomorrow or whatever, when do you feel like it? I basically do this because when I die, I kind of want to reminisce on the DM days. All right, so we got.
You want to reminisce how your boss just got like disintegrated?
Hey, look, you know I'm glad you guys didn't die. All right, so Hugh, is that it? That's all you're doing?
Yeah.
All right, so we got Kane. You're up.
So can I move 20 and use my staff?
Yeah, you got your movement speed plus
30.
that's the standard action. So.
Right. So I'm going to. I was trying to move
Moonshae.
right here.
Don't forget to roll 2d10
Well, let me-
plus your con.
Yeah, and if you're entangled, don't forget that you're entangled.
I'm not.
Oh,
I was back in the.
And what this adds what, health or something?
Yeah, that adds
Yeah,
health.
Temporary health.
Plus you
doing
got
that.
some other stuff. I'll let you know in a second.
I'm doing a
Okay.
serious with my staff. Cure serious.
Freaking
3d8 plus 11.
all right. Well, yeah, make that roll, sir. Does the staff? Is that a touch? I would assume that's a touch.
Yes,
You
that's
gotta-
why.
yeah, okay.
That's why I moved to him.
Okay.
Am I rolling, Kane?
I am.
Yeah, he's got a roll.
Hey, don't forget +2 on attack rolls, +1 on fortitude saves as well.
Yeah. I don't have any immediate action, so I'm kind of. Well, I do at the next
Oh,
round,
he's
so
dead.
yeah. Well, I don't know about that because again, immediate actions are at any time of the round, so I can technically go before everybody.
True.
Kane, you are done, I would assume. All right, 25 to whoever you
Yes.
touched. All right, we got new round and immediate action, which
Ben,
we already went
Of
over.
course.
Yeah, so immediate action. This guy is going to go ahead and now. Yeah, so the immediate action is basically there's two ways you can do immediate action, guys. There's the celerity, and then there's the quicken. That's the only two ways you can do immediate action. Or if it's an innate, like abrupt jaunt and so on and so forth, or if it's a spell that you're doing. And I mentioned that the immediate fly is an immediate action. So let me give you the proof of this particular immediate action. Immediate
You do
fly.
realize, DM, that if you activate fly, yeah, it's immediate action, but you actually can't move until it's your turn. Just
No,
fine.
sir. No, sir. Let me. That's why I wanted to show you. Swift fly is what I'm talking about, guys. Here's a link.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So we're all on the same page because I'm trying to kill you. All right. So we got swift fly. It does. Oh, it's a swift action, guys. Shit, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I am. Okay, this is
I
how
was
I'm
like,
gonna
I
do
haven't
it.
heard of this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, I was close. It's a swift.
Yeah,
It's a
close.
swift.
It is still Swift. though.
Okay.
Well,
so
it
I got.
still activates like a fly spell, so.
But that's why he was saying you just can't move.
Yeah.
You can activate it, but just can't use it yet.
Okay, so this is what I can do though. I can do a fly as a second level spell, right? And then
Yes.
I add quicken to that, which makes it a sixth level spell. Yeah, and I am not. Yeah,
But
I am.
even
Yeah.
even if you use it, DM, you still can't move until it's your turn. It doesn't actually give you a movement phase.
Right. That's why I'm a still caster, because I have to stand still. I can't
no.
do both.
Okay, so basically, what quicken does, you cast a spell. It basically.
Yes,
gives,
it makes it a free action.
Yeah.
That's what Quicken does.
So you cast a spell. So I cast fly. Therefore, I am flying. Therefore, I can move.
Yes,
Right, so
but you
I'm-
can't. Yes, but it's not your turn. Just because you can fly
yeah.
doesn't mean you actually have a movement.
Right. Correct. It's not your. It's not your initiation. That doesn't.
Well, if I
move.
can move on a regular fly, why couldn't I do it on this fly, right?
Yes,
Because-
you move on a regular fly because it's your turn.
Well, the
Yeah.
reason is because you're basically just moving yourself up the initiation ladder
Right.
by casting fly. That
Well, let
just
me-
doesn't-
Yeah. Well, you guys are wrong. So let me go ahead and find the.
How are we wrong? It activates like a fly spell. Look at
Yeah.
fly spell.
Right. I cast fly.
It has
right?
nothing in it saying it gives you a move action.
Right,
Well-
as a free action.
No, I see what you guys are saying, but that's not how immediate actions work. So let me just
Well,
find.
It
Swift
would
fly
work if it was your
isn't
turn.
it? Media
No,
action.
I know what you guys are saying. You say I can cast a spell, but I can't move. I get it. I see what you guys
Right.
are saying.
Right.
But you are wrong. So let me just find the reason for that. All right.
DM's guide.
No, there's actually I did find something. The immediate action site. Well, I'll tell you what. We're just going to make it easy. I'll find the ruling on that. Another thing that I can do is celerity. All right. So celerity is a 4th level spell, which I can cast. That basically gives me a full round to do something in my immediate action. All right. Are you guys getting that?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
I
that.
have the spell.
all right.
I
So
didn't know that.
can I get an amen over here? Am I right?
Amen.
Hmm.
All right, so there you go. So but the thing here's the problem with the celerity. I'm dazed for the next round unless I can get out of it, which is called quick recovery. And I don't know if you guys know that, but that's what I can do.
Yes.
All right, so celerity.
Yes, I know quick recovery.
All right, well,
I
everybody.
didn't take that feat.
Well, this guy's the boss. All right, so we are on the
Right.
same page and in agreement that celerity get me the fuck out of Dodge, and
Mhm.
I have to make a DC in order for me to recover. So I might or might not be dazed at on this round. All right, Gur, you are up, sir.
Great. In that case, I hate to do this, guys. Sure. Kill the beholder.
60.
I gotta get rid of the beholder.
All right, there you go. All right, it's a possibility that you can kill the measle because again, I might be dazed this round.
Right.
And yeah, within 2 more rounds, I won't have control of the beholder anymore. So I just want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I'll
exactly.
let everyone know that I'm gonna keep the beholder at bay. So it's basically held, not doing anything. So re-attack.
All right.
So if something is held, do you do maximum damage if it can't move?
Coup de grace. Coup de grace.
Right. They
Well, you
can't.
can't coup de
They
grace a
can't.
ghost. So.
They can't reflect.
If you have a ghost touch weapon, not a problem. By the way, there's
Oh.
there's the but it has to be a ghost touch weapon. By the way, that's
I got it.
Yeah, it's got the recovery, guys. It tells you what DC I have to roll in order to get the fuck out of the. If you can read that, it's just DC is half my hit dice or caster level. Let's just go with caster level. So you already know he's a caster level of 12, so 6. So I got to beat the DC of 16, guys. So yeah, just a heads up there.
That's nothing.
Well, I mean,
A
I
1
do
is a
get-
1.
yeah, I might roll 1. Yeah. Don't forget, I get a plus. It's the plus 8 for the that was I rolled a plus 8 on the will save last time. I rolled a plus 6 on the reflex. So yeah. All right, guys, you've got the lowdown. You know exactly what the boss has. So, Gur, you done?
I'm attack. I'm gonna coup de grace the beholder. I don't know what to do. I haven't did that before.
All right.
Even as a DM, I never did it.
Well, coup de grace is basically the guy's flat-footed, and if you hit, he has to make you get double damage. You get an automatic crit, and that's basically it. And then he has to make a fortitude in order for him not to die.
Okay.
So double damage.
It's undead
yeah.
though, but he doesn't have a 42 score.
Well, again, if you don't have a ghost touch weapon, there's a 50-50 to where he's going to notice that you're trying to kill him, and he's going to turn on you. So it's your call,
Okay.
sir. Yeah. He's going to be
Cool.
what
I'm
the
gonna go
fuck are
ahead
you
and
doing?
do that. Activate my sandal since it is
by the way,
charging. I get 1 attack.
He talks like this. Hey, what the fuck you doing, man? Try to kill me, motherfucker? So he's like a black beholder. And by the way, you can't kill the ghost.
Never mind.
He's gonna come back in 7 days, guys.
I failed.
Yeah.
I failed.
Oh, motherfucker, you going down, nigga. So that's he You're screwed, man. All right, so now you have two boss. Well, he's not really a boss, but he is definitely dangerous. All right, Ben, you are now seeing that the
Yo, man, I'm gonna kick your ass.
the guy in the back. You
Finish
heard
the
him.
boss.
Yeah, you heard him talk.
Which way did the boss go?
Finish
Sorry,
the boss.
I was.
He hasn't
I was
flown
reading
off
up
yet.
clarity.
Yeah, the boss.
Yeah.
He went up to the north, or technically is northwest.
That way.
Yeah, you gotta make that UE, or not make
That's
it UE.
fine.
You gotta make take a ride on the mine. Wow, that's pretty fucked up that you messed up on the beholder. Um, hmm. All right, Ben, you got
Bert
it's
coup de
yeah, yeah, it's well, he messed up on the coup de grace, yeah. And by
Yeah, I
the
still
way,
got another round.
yeah. No, now don't forget, make sure that you understand what coup de, because I think you get a couple of pluses
Wait a
for
minute.
that, guys.
I was gonna say, yeah. Wait a minute. He did a 14 flat-footed. He's probably a 10 or a 13 at best.
I roll a 1.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you.
yeah. Well, then
I
you
saw
could-
14.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't. Yeah, yeah, he did. Well,
What
yeah, he
was
did
your
roll
fly
again.
speed, DM? Sorry.
Fly is
When-
60 because you can do double, and then you get an additional 30. So 60 and 30 is it's 90. So yeah. So he did the fly, and then you add 30 to that because
Okay.
fly gives you 30. So yeah. Well,
So
technically,
technically, I'm actually can still be in range of him.
yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hopefully you won't trigger that trap, which
Because I got a fly of
that's
90
fine.
anyway.
You're gonna trigger the trap. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a trap.
Yeah. I mean, I think
That's fine. He's within range as long as I don't go past here.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You know what? I'll
Well,
roll
I
for it.
detected magic and I didn't detect.
Well, you
anything
just
else
ran
magic.
across the.
I
It's not,
flew.
yeah. Well, again, you went around the corner pretty fast, so it's not like you know you. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. You ran straight into.
When we first came in here, I did detect magic, and I did not. I only saw 2 magical traps.
Right. But you are running, and you just made a turn into
Flying.
a trap or flying, which
Flying.
is the same.
I'm
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah. Well, what's the difference?
I'm not.
Flying?
I'm moving my fly speed.
Right. But you
So-
made a turn. You didn't detect magic until you got past that turn, dude. What's hard to
No,
understand?
I detected magic when we first entered this mine.
Right.
we
But you
found
can't
2
see through. Yeah,
traps.
but you can't see through the walls, dude. Is what I'm trying to tell you. You
No,
can't
you
see.
can't.
I'm
through
not
the walls.
seeing through walls. I'm detecting magic.
Am I not making any? Am I talking in French here? Can somebody explain to him what I'm talking about? Or you guys are not understanding me?
It's pretty bad situation, man.
Yeah. Well, look. I'm
Fine,
gonna.
do the trap. DM, do the trap.
Are you gonna?
I'll take the damage.
you know,
I don't care.
This
I'll
is
take the damage. I don't care.
All right. Well, this is exactly what I talked about at the beginning of the game, and again, nobody seems. You're not listening to me, dude. Try
Well,
not
you're
to.
not listening to me. So
Well, look. I'm gonna
Don't
draw
take
it.
damage.
Look.
personally.
All right. Look, guys. I'm
Do
gonna
this.
draw it.
It's a
Just
game.
a setup.
Yeah.
Just a setup.
Yeah. There's a
Deep
corner, right?
breath, Ben.
do
Yeah.
the damage.
Deep
No.
breath.
I'm gonna explain it to you because you're freaking out right now.
I
right.
don't care. I don't care.
He just
Really,
likes
I
that
do
character.
not care.
And
Right.
you got a good character. I think you're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
character is fine. I got lots of health. I don't care.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Well,
Just
but
do
I
the damage.
well, look, I want to
I'll set
explain
up
to
the
you
trap.
because you're thinking that this is some kind of an arbitrary thing that I'm doing. All right, so the spell, the trap is here, right? You can't see until you make that turn, because again, you can't see around the corner. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Maybe.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, you're right.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. I get what you're
Where
saying.
does? Here's my question. Here's my question, DM.
Yeah.
Where does it say in the dispel magic spell that it has to be sight?
You have to, yeah, you can. Well, I mean, there's a thickness that, like, say for example, if it's a floor, if it's a door, it's a thin door. But again, we're talking about stone, the stone wall, which is it's got like a 5 foot in order to detect magic, and this is like an actual wall. It's not 5 foot. You're talking about a whole concrete area that's the corner. So again, there's a thickness there.
Fine. Okay, you're correct.
All
Can
right,
you
well,
just do the damage, please?
Well, yeah, you need to maybe calm down a little bit because you're freaking everybody out. All right, so here's the trap. So maybe next time you won't be running all over the place. All right, so here's the yeah.
Right, my character really doesn't care. Literally, my character does not care.
Okay, guys, that's not that big of a deal. All right, so here's a trap. All right, so it's a CR10, which you guys are 13 and 14, so this is not going to be a freaked out kind of thing. All right, so it's a CR10. It's a magic proximity alarm, automatic resets. Anyway, so it basically gets you in a force cage. All right, and then inside that force cage, there's a monster summon that is in there. So more than likely, you're not going to die. But so basically, you're inside the force cage. So if you want to try to get out of the force cage, you can read the force cage spell and then maybe figure something out. But the thing is, you're inside the force cage right now. So there you go. That's sorry that you're upset,
Yeah.
but I don't know what to tell you.
And just for clarification, I know you know maybe the walls are disrupting it, but I do kind of see his point too, because you can cast it on an object or an area, and the
Yeah.
area of level 3 is, I mean, shit, that's 200 foot circumference.
Yeah. Well,
That's
the
a pretty
thing
big
is,
span. I didn't know
yeah,
it covered that kind of area.
yeah. Well, the thing is, just say
So-
if he could have seen, if he can see X-ray
Well, it was
vision,
around.
yeah, yeah, it was
so,
around the corner. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So, all right.
It's
So,
a gray area. That's not
yeah.
GMs.
Well, I think I'm pretty if I'm wrong, I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm wrong, but I'm
DM,
yeah.
how big is the area? Is it a 20-foot cube or a 10-foot cube?
What does the spell say? 13 foot.
It says barred cage, 20-foot cube. Or
Oh no,
windowless
it's
cell,
yeah, it's
10-foot
not
cube.
it's a solid cube. It's to where you can't see in and out of the cage. It's not a cage. There's two. There's either a barred cage or a solid cage. This is a solid cage. Yeah. So
So it's a 10-foot cube.
10-foot cube, I would assume, if it's solid. Yes.
Okay, then that takes up my entire area. So there's actually no space for the summon monster to summon.
All right. Well. All right. Well, there.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Well, he's not gonna. He'll probably. He has to be inside the cage, so that's not gonna work. So the thing's not gonna. It's not gonna fit. So there. That's gonna be that. Yeah.
Well, since I only did a movement action, I'm gonna cast Recurse Dispelling on the trap.
So Windows. Okay.
So
Yeah.
what's the DC?
So it's gonna be level, which is it's a 7th level spell. I'm sorry, this spell doesn't count. Let's see, what is a 13th level guy? Okay, so basically he is a 13th level caster. It's gonna be level.
What's Force
yeah,
Cage is a 7th level spell.
Yeah, so 7
So we
plus
have to be
the-
a 13 level caster. So
yes, so it basically gives
7
me
plus whatever his intelligence will be.
yeah. Well, if you guys know, it's you get +4 for every 4th level, so he starts off at 14. I mean 18 plus
Nice.
2 is 20. So the guy is 20. He gets +5 for his intelligence. He's a bonus. So 5 plus 7 is 22. There you go, 22. 22. And
I do not get out of it.
All right.
Spell it.
Well, at least you're not stuck in the place with a whatchamacallit. All right, we got
With a beholder.
Well, yeah. So yeah, it didn't turn out too bad for Mr. Emotional. All right, so we got Mr. Mr. Oh, the Doom Spear. All right, so the Doom is gonna be like,
Yo, man, why you trying to kill me, nigga?
all right, so he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna do the chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do a chill touch.
He
All right,
He
so
can't. He can't. He's still held for 4 rounds. This would be the 4th round.
Oh, but you tried to attack him. Doesn't that nullify the whole thing?
No. It's not a charm spell. I have control of his body.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, that's true. That's
Oh,
true.
shit, okay,
Yeah,
then-
it's not like the bards.
Okay, then he wouldn't have said all that stereotypical racist stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So
He wouldn't be that racist.
yeah, he definitely wouldn't be racist because he's politically correct. All right. So
You could think it though.
yeah, he's a SWJ guy. All right, Mr. Alma.
That's right.
Yeah.
How many turns left on this Tanglefoot stuff?
That's a good question. You guys know that?
I don't remember there being a roll.
It's
So
been 3 rounds so far.
Yeah.
Tanglefoot. That's a
I
good
think it was
question.
1-4.
Is it 1d4?
Not sure. It's been a minute since I've looked at it.
It says here, huge, 10 foot, rain touch. I'm not seeing any duration on description.
I see a duration here. It says 2d4 rounds.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it was
All
two-
right. Well, let me.
I thought it was 1d4.
All right. So here's the round, and it's been what 3 rounds. So there you go.
Yeah, 3.
3 rounds.
All right. So
Can
there
I
you go.
can I
You can try to
can I
get out of it.
scrape it off?
As per what the spell says, you know, you can make a dex check and all that good stuff. It's a strength and all that. Here's the description, guys. You can go ahead and. It says creature is glued to the floor and unable to fly can break. Yeah, you can break free with a 17 strength, or 15.
Well,
you
I'm
can,
not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
really glued to the floor though. I just want so that I'm not like entangled anymore.
Well, if you're going to be
Still
moving at
got
a
to do a
half,
strength check.
yeah, move at a half speed and all that other stuff, the penalties. Or
You
get
basically
Has
lose a
teleport.
turn to get out.
yeah,
Yeah.
correct, yeah.
Or
Okay.
is that the you don't have the Sword Sage teleport?
Let's see.
Is that
Which
different
one's
from
that
a
one?
regular?
Do you remember what that's called offhand?
Dimension door, maybe?
No, it's called
Is that different from a regular teleport? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I got sudden
Is-
leap, but it's not ready.
I'm going to use
Well-
the head real quick.
That's what it is. It is something like
All right.
sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we're-
not ready right now. I can't use that.
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. All right. Well, we're
Okay,
pretty much we're almost done. We're almost done.
Okay, well I'll scrape it off as best I can. What would I have to roll or?
It says there you can do it by doing 15 points of damage.
Oh,
Yeah. So basically,
do I get a full attack?
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, you can get. I mean, if you're not moving, you can definitely do a full attack. But you know, it's basically you're just
imagine that.
Yeah, you're just basically you're slapping your feet or whatever to get that glue off, which is it's got 15 hit points. So
Sounds
All right.
like it would look quite hilarious to see.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so these will be at -5.
All right.
I'm back.
All right. Well, you're definitely out, but that's pretty much it for your round. Me the boss. All right. So me the boss sees Mr. Well, he's inside the box, so he can't do shit. Okay, I've got. He is gonna do a. He's gonna prevent you guys from getting in this area. So, is that acid fog? 5th level spell, is that correct? Acid fog. I think if it's a 6th level or under, I can't. Yeah, I can do that. All right, so acid fog in this radius. Let me just put a little purple thing. Once Ben is not going to die, so he's going to be fine. But the area is going to have some damage to it. Oh, and the trap is resettable, if I'm not mistaken. So heads up on that. All right, so here's the torch. Where's it?
And by the way, Ben, did you notify us that there was a trap there? By the way.
Well, he's technically inside the cage.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But we are telecommunically
Oh yeah, that's true.
connected. He could have been cussing
Yeah.
mentally.
Are you there, Chris?
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right. Well, just hopefully you're not too
Any
mad.
con-
All right.
any
So
conjecture?
yeah. All right. Well, I'll just keep it yellow, or actually, it's the same thing. Anyway, it's acid fall, guys.
Well,
All
it
right, there.
doesn't affect me if mine's in windowless cage. So.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're mad enough as it is. I don't want to make it worse for you. All right. So we got.
No, I'm just stating that it won't actually affect me until I'm out of
I'm
the cage.
just, I don't know if you're gonna freak out on me. That's the reason I said that.
No.
All right. So go ahead, Mr. Hugh. Hugh, you're up, sir.
All right. Hold on.
Kill the beholder.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the beholder and be like, "Hey, baby, you should be my friend. I want you to be my friend. I'm gonna
Be my friend.
cast Charm Ghost on him.
Mm.
His DC's 23.
All
Hot ghost.
Will
Can you
his will
guys
save?
see outside? Oh yeah, you can draw outside that area. How do you guys can see outside there? All right, so go ahead. You want me to make a will save, or what was that again?
Will save 23. Will save, please.
All right, so, and that's for the
The
beholder.
beholder.
Okay.
I'm gonna make him my friend.
All right, there you go. We got. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. All right, there you go. Will of 24.
Shit!
All right. I take it that it's not a good thing. All right, that's it for Hugh. Kane, you're
Nah,
up.
that's not. I go back, and then there's like let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 of me all around the beholder.
Now,
I'm gonna-
if I'm not mistaken, next round is when I got to make another save, right? Am I correct on the 1d4 that I have to roll every round or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ran after that.
Oh, so that's next round. Kane, you're up, sir.
Yeah, I'm just saying, there's several of me just around the
Well,
beholder.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna try to kill you. So do what you got to do.
I'm saying several of me around them.
Okay,
It's
well,
gonna be.
maybe I want to add. Maybe I want to attack Beth or Alma or Kane. Kane, you're up.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do a
I'm saying-
lightning bolt on the beholder.
Lightning bolt it is. Now the lightning bolt wouldn't shock me to get out of the dominate or anything like that. Is that correct?
That's
I guess-
correct.
God damn, dude!
Right.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
research that. I would assume that he would get out of the dominate with a fucking lightning bolt to his face. But I'll take your word for it.
So he's technically flat-footed then, right?
I would assume
Yes.
since he's dominated. Yeah.
So
All
that
right.
hits.
I would assume so. Let me get his flat-footed AC. Yeah, you definitely hit because his regular AC is 13, so that's definitely a hit. And I would assume you have the ghost touch weapon, or you're doing a spell.
Spell. He's doing a spell.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well there you go. All right, well.
Do I have to roll a D? Do I have to do a D100 or something?
Oh well, it is it is
28.
yeah, it's going to be it's technically a ranged touch attack. So he's still a ghost, therefore you still get the 50/50. So yes.
There we
All
go.
right, you do hit, and you do a shitload.
28.
All right, well then he only had 20 hit points, so he's dead. Now
Melt
you don't.
his face off.
Yeah, now you already got XP for the guy, so it's not like don't. You're not gonna get more XP from him.
Don't want
I'm
him to
gonna,
come back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if I can harvest something off of him.
well,
It's
he's
a
a
ghost,
ghost.
so
He's
it
a
just
Damn it.
evaporates.
yeah, it basically evaporates. Right. All right, we got.
Does he live ectoplasm?
No, that's from the astral plane,
Right.
Okay.
not ghosts.
Yeah, not ghosts.
all right.
Not
So
abyssal.
exactly. All right. Well, somebody's stuck in a in a little box. Gur, you're up.
Sweet. See the distance. Sorry.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
Now, guys, before you start to, this is mainly kind of like maybe for Chris. I tend not to use uh, every, like something that I tried last week. I'm not going to do this next week. So it's not like every boss that you meet is going to constantly do a phantasmal killer or something that's just over the top. You
Right.
want to try something different the next time. So that's why I'm doing a acid fog to stop you guys from trying to
Cool.
get me. Yeah. So
Great. I'm gonna look through Guru's eyes, and I see that the bin is not moving right.
well, he's stuck
You
in
can
it.
actually see it. It's force cage.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can see through it, I guess.
Is
You
it?
just
Yeah.
can't.
Okay.
It's a force cage, so it's actually see-through. It's just a layer of force surrounding me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you
but you're not. I can see that you're like trapped in something. You're
Well,
all hunched
yeah,
over.
it's a 10 by 10 square, and I'm 10 by 10. So
I think he's doing the
Yeah.
mime dance with the how the mimes do the
Cool.
invisible wall thing.
But
I do not do the mime dance. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
All right.
But Gur does see
He's obscured because of the
the
acid
kobold,
fog.
right?
No. He acid
Oh, is
fog.
he?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it gives. No, it doesn't say anything
Yes,
about.
it gives me. It's just like the solid fog, and solid fog gives me concealment.
Yeah, that's correct. So you don't technically know that the boss is on the other side of the.
Oh yeah,
fog.
but I know there's fog there, right? And it goes up to the ceiling.
Yeah, because the ceiling again.
20
it's,
foot.
Yeah, and when you guys did walk in, I did mention that the ceiling is 15 feet, not very high.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Sweet. So I'll dig. Shit.
So
I'm gonna roll a 1d20.
what are you trying to do, by the way? Well, whatever you're doing, you rolled a 25.
Probably blow it away.
Oh,
Sorry,
Probably
I'm
blow it.
rolling. I'm doing shit. Okay, 18 feet. So I'm gonna dig 18 feet towards
So
that
You know the
direction.
fog is
Fog
just
was
gonna drip in
Still
there,
gonna
right?
come to you.
Yeah,
Still gonna
dude.
come to you.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get it.
Well, if you can, yeah. Well, a 20-foot radius is quite a
it
while.
doesn't
It's
go
quite a
through solid ground. So
Well, I mean,
as long as it gets
if he's
under the
making a
ground.
hole, if you make the hole outside of the thing, yeah, you're right. You're outside of the field, so
Well,
it's not gonna
Yeah,
seep
it doesn't
through.
expand.
Yeah.
Great.
Correct.
So I'm gonna dig, go underneath it, and I'll
All
pop up right here. See that it's still acid fog, and go back
That's when you
underneath the
take the
ground.
acid. That's when you take the acid damage. As soon as
No,
you
no, no.
pop up.
Aren't you burrowing underneath the floor?
That's
Yes.
correct.
Well,
But he
isn't
said
that-
he popped up. So
Oh,
that means
you went
he's
up.
popping up in the acid cloud.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I rolled
that's-
the windy. That's why I rolled the 18 for. See how far that I would burrow for.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
that
He
was.
has
that
to
was-
come up. So
Oh,
Yeah.
he has to come. I was like, why would
you take 2d6 acid damage when you pop
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I was wondering why would he pop his head through a place he knows? Well, he doesn't technically know it's an acid fog spell.
He doesn't know it's acid fog. It just
Yeah,
looks like
yeah.
solid fog to him.
Yeah. So there you go. 10 damage. You start to take a little bit of damage when you pop your head out through the.
I'll go underneath the ground again and start digging. Another.
Well, now that you did make a hole in it, you're basically letting the water seep in through the tunnel that you're in. So.
Remember,
Yeah.
it doesn't expand, DM.
Right. But
Yeah.
he's
It's
still
fog,
in the
not
right.
water.
Yeah, but he's still in the radius. All he has to do is be inside the radius, which he is.
And according to the
Yeah.
burrow power, when you burrow underneath the ground, it doesn't leave a hole.
Is that a?
It's like-
I don't. I think it leaves a hole there, dude. It's not like your Bugs Bunny. You know, when a bulldozer makes a hole inside it takes the rock with it. So.
Right.
But I
Are you
can-
doing the spell there?
No, I'm doing the ability. I have the whatever. I can't say the darn name of it.
Yeah.
Burrow
Yeah.
power
Burrow. Yeah. Well,
ability.
Yeah. Usually the guys have seen holes in, and have met a couple of burrowing creatures. So. They do leave a hole.
It says here that because the material they tunnel through fills in behind them, so
Does
Yes.
really a hole.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Is that a fact?
Does not leave a hole.
Oh man. Well, good heads up on that, Burl. I didn't.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Learn something new every day.
All right. So Burl, as per spell, is it a spell or a natural thing?
My natural ability.
Wow.
Okay, the spell. Oh, spell movement. Okay. Well, let's go through.
Is that a druid thing?
Burl.
No, I'm a mineral warrior. It's a template I picked.
Oh, nice.
So, I mean, I can choose to leave a hole according to the rules, but I'm not going to choose to leave a hole.
Well, if it's by the rules, dude,
Right.
I would take advantage of that and not try to get myself killed. But
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, it's not like you want to make stupid moves here. Burl.
So, let me see how many.
Yeah, we got to finish this boss out.
Yeah, we got to kind of speed it up, guys.
Okay, I'll pop up right here.
Here's a link, guys. Because natural burrow and the spell burrow might be a little different. That's just a regular, like a animal burrow, a gopher burrow. And if you did look down at the bottom, it says a creature with burrow speed control to, but not through rock, unless it's discussers can run through.
Well, it depends
That's not-
on his description of burrow for his.
Yeah,
where he
well,
gets it from.
the natural gopher burrow also does not leave. Wow, so both of them do not leave a tunnel behind them. Okay, well there you go. So it seals up behind you, so don't worry about the acid fog, I would assume. So it's your girl. If you're finished, we'll go to the next guy.
Now that I see the guy,
Well, shit. Then you are. Oh, this is a new round, right? I got you.
and then I'm going to teleport.
All right. So you moved. You have a standard. Oh,
and I'm
that's
casting
your
this
friend.
spell.
Now, how did you get over there?
Yeah.
You didn't go through the
He
burrow.
can see through Gur's eyes, and if he sees through Gur's eyes, he knows the location to teleport.
Oh, so you teleported. All right. So you teleported. You moved. Yeah. So
And then I will go ahead and
well, you teleported and then you moved.
Cast-
So do you
teleport there, and I'm going to cast Dominate again.
Well, you teleported into the area, so that's your standard, and then you moved. That's your movement. So how are you doing?
I use Celerity.
Okay, yeah. Well, there you go.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Use your spell against you.
Well, I mean,
Dirty.
we're almost done. So actually, I want to
He
get
even
this over
said
with.
he
Yeah.
had that, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to get this over with. So if you can kill him,
DC 23 to Dominate. I'm not trying to kill him. Just trying to dominate him.
all right. So don't forget he gets a +8 to his will save. Here's the
One is a 1.
Secret treasure is.
All right, will +18 is 26, sir. What's which word?
Okay.
Do I make it or I don't make it?
Yeah. It was only a 23.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, nice.
All right, so all right, is that it for you? Because you're burrow guy or you're familiar or whatever.
That's correct.
Okay, that's you're done. All right, Mister, I'm stuck in the blocks. What do you want to do?
Vicarious Dispel again.
All right.
Trap.
All right. Well then, it was 5 plus the spell level, which is 22. I think it was. Yeah.
No, 5 plus the spell level, which is 22.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah.
25. I dispel the trap. Thank you.
All right. Great. All right.
That was a standard, and then I take the 2d6. So roll the 2d6.
All right.
And since I move at half my speed in solid fog, I can move.
All right. There you go. Not too much. 10 points of damage.
I know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
And I'll move there.
What's your health?
Oh, not even
Are you-
close.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think he's doing fine. Are you talking about?
I haven't even gone below 100, so I'm fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's-
good. I'm just
yeah.
checking.
Yeah, he's fine. He didn't really take any. I mean, he got a little emotional, but other than that, that's about it.
I know.
Yeah.
It was fun.
You should give up. You should definitely give up right about now.
All right.
Well, if he moves, he's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
All right. Unless I do an immediate action, then I don't get an attack of opportunity. All right,
Well,
so
you got to roll and see if you're dazed first.
I did that last round.
That's right.
I did that last round. Remember? I did, yeah. So I already did that. Remember,
I don't
I
see
rolled.
it.
Yeah, I rolled the whatchamacallit. I think I did. But
Whatever.
regardless, you more than likely might kill me before I get my turn, which is me. Actually, you know what? I
No,
might have
you're
an
gonna get
immediate
your turn.
action. Yeah, if I let's verify that I
You're
did
gonna
that
get your
last
turn
round.
no matter what, because no one else is in that area.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. But you guys might hit me, or Alma might. Oh, yeah, you're right. So Alma, go ahead and go.
Okay.
Can we
Um,
verify that I did my I swear I thought I did my whatchamacallit. But you
I
guys
don't see it. So
uh
I changed to Blood in the Water stance and take the extra 10 to movement, and then
yeah,
I
go
will.
okay, so yeah, you might be right. I thought I did, but maybe
Get
I
out of
didn't.
there. Get
because
out of
Kane,
there.
okay, Kane is the last of the turn order, and so this is a new round,
Dungeon
or sorry, last
Master
round. So
feet.
So
Right.
I was
Or,
gonna attack.
Almatia's moving out, right? Of the thing.
Of where?
Okay, you said that you did a
I took
power that
one
lets
move.
you move.
Oh, I changed stances, and it lets me pick
yeah,
one or
it's
two bonuses. And
yeah, I did the
Okay.
I rolled
Oh.
the
No,
will.
because
Yeah, I rolled a 22. Fort was 10, reflex was 25, and the 22. Yeah, I made it. So I don't. You guys can scroll up. It's a 10, 5, 25, and 22, and that's the only way I would need to make a will save or a saving throw, because I don't think anybody's done a spell on me. But it's up there at the top, guys, if you want to confirm. Um, so Alma, yeah. All right,
can
Alma.
I,
Yeah, go ahead.
using the information that I got from everybody else with the telelink, can I like charge through this at him?
You can charge, but
once you go into solid fog, you only move at half movement speed.
and then you also take the
Yeah,
damage.
it
And
is.
then you'd stop charging. So.
Yeah, as soon as
Oh,
you.
okay,
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay. Well, if I get 10 squares, and it counts as 2.
You know, I think I've got a good video just to
Crap.
describe. You guys, have you ever seen that video where the cat is like turned in the corner and the guy scares
Yeah.
the cat? That's exactly what I'm trying to describe. And yeah, and
Too fast.
yeah, that's the cat. He goes around the corner and then he jumps up because of his master scares him. That's
Right.
yeah, that's what I'm
And by
talking.
the way, Almatia, that is acid fog. Just a
I am
reminder.
aware, yes.
Okay.
I just don't want to give.
You need to get that.
I don't want Chris to think that I'm giving him a hard time, but this video will probably explain things a lot better. Cat surprise. That's probably all I'll get at.
Yeah, do the one with
The guy
where
going
they're
around the
scared of
corner.
cucumbers.
Yeah,
There's a
Around.
couple that get blindsided.
yeah. Cat surprise around corner. Around corner. Yeah, here we go. These explain. Oh shit! I can't find any cats around the corner. Anyway,
Oh
Chris.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Gotta get Shadow Giant.
yeah. I think Chris knows what I'm talking about. But you can just do a video search for the cat around the corner. All right, so we're pretty much done, guys. If we can just kill the guy, and that'll be it. Remember, I have an immediate action because I made my recovery. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And, well, since nobody's around me that I can, yeah, I'll do it at the beginning of the round. Are you finished there, Alma?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I can technically do a swift. So I'm pretty much out of the good spells. Well, I haven't really cast any real good ones. Ooh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay. All right. So I got to kill you guys. So I'm just gonna go ape shit with the. I think I get, how many abrupt jumps per day do I get? I think I get maybe. Do you guys know how many abrupt jumps wizard gets per day?
I'm not familiar with that spell, or I'd have it.
Oh, god damn it! I hit the.
Yeah, I gotta look at it.
I'm just gonna make this real fast, guys. I'm gonna do something more. Oh, no, Blade Berry is a clerical spell. I can't do that. I'm trying to think of something that.
Jaunt question.
Abrupt jaunt. I think it's a player's handbook too.
Oh, I got that right here.
Abrupt.
Player's Handbook 2?
Oh yeah, it's in the beginning of the page. Abrupt.
Okay.
I just want to move away from you guys so I can cast that fireball.
Is it a feat or what?
It's a wizard class ability.
Okay, page 68.
Conjuring. I think I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, it says here
Alternate
times
ability.
per day. It's a modifier.
Page
so-
70.
Yeah.
Player's Handbook 2, page 70.
Yep, I'm there.
And it
2
says
seconds behind you.
equals to my intelligence modifier. If I'm not incorrect on that.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That
All
is
right.
correct.
So definitely have. You already know my intelligence is a 20, so that's a +4 modifier. So I can do that, and it's immediate kind of thing. Therefore, you don't get an attack of opportunity. He goes to the well, he doesn't. He can't reach the stairwell, but at least he can try to get the fuck out of dodge. All right. So that's not okay. Well, shit. He doesn't. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to move over here, guys. All right, that's enough for me to do since it's still my turn. And it's a new round. Maximize fireball again, guys. And I get maybe 5 of those since I'm a 12th level guy. All right, so and I'm concentrating in far away for me not to be in the spell of effect. So it'd probably be over here. The good news is it clears away a lot of the acid fog because it burns away the fog. All right, so everybody inside this area, I'm just going to put another one in there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right about there. Yeah, right there, guys. It's away from me, and I think it has all of you guys, and you can see what I'm talking about. All right, so maximize fireball. Again, you guys know it's 60. Reflex for half, and you already know that the DC for the reflex is 20. 3 plus 5. No, I'm sorry, it's 19. 3 because I got spell focus. Yeah, 3 plus 5 plus spell focus is 19. All right, so Mr. Bren makes it, not a problem. So he takes 30 damage. If you have an invasion, you don't take any damage. So a little heads up there.
Remember, everyone gets damage reduction 10.
I suck.
Alright, so-
I only take
Yeah.
10 because I have damage.
So Bell's gonna need that 10 because he doesn't make his save.
How much damage is it again?
60 minus 10 because of you're around his aura makes it. Is somebody not in the area? I think everybody's in the area. Yeah.
Would I
No.
still take?
There's still
3 of us around the corner.
Would I still take acid damage this turn if the fireball blew it away, or no?
If you are in the overlapping area, you're not going to take damage. You're kind of a little bit in there.
Okay.
He's half and half, so
Yeah.
technically
It-
fire
it-
would clear that square.
Well,
If
Yeah.
it's covering at least half, then it affects that square.
Can't-
so
can't-
You want to
Yeah.
just do like half damage then?
well, we're going by
I'm
the
okay with that.
standard. I think what Mr. Are you quoting standard rules, Mr. Chris?
well, yes. If you have a area effect, if it is more than 50% of the square covered, it affects the entirety of that square.
Oh, well, I think he's quoting the rules, so that's what we got to do. And
Okay, yeah, let's.
yeah, and you are quoting the rules. Is that correct? You're not making this up, right?
Yes, I'll find it.
No, I believe you. It's just that I just want to make sure. All right, so yeah, so we got. I guess that's it for Alma. Is that it? Are you done, Alma?
Oh, is it my turn again?
No, I'm sorry. Measle boss is done. Hugh, what are you doing?
Yeah. I am going to get my cast serious cure wounds on myself. I'm pretty low. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. There we go. Walk around a little bit. Be like, hey, Kane, I guess I'm a little too slow for this shit. I'm still sticking everywhere.
All right. Well, yeah, figure something out.
There we go. That's it.
All right. So you are healing yourself. Okay, I got you. Well, technically, I only did a standard since it was my turn. So you guys know I have an immediate if I wanted one. And you know what? He's gonna want one. I hate to do this to you guys, but I have to try to kill you. All right. So this is what's gonna happen. He's already cast 3 fireballs, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Maximize fireballs, that is.
that is correct. So that just means that I'm out of the maximized fireballs, is what I'm trying to tell you. So he's going to go with the old handy dandy, trusted, a maximize magic missile. What does that mean? It just means that's a 4th level spell. And I've already wasted all
Right,
my.
max of 5.
Yeah,
5d4.
Exactly. I've already wasted all my 6th level spells, so I've got a couple of lower ones. All right, so who's going to take the 25 maximize magic missile? I'm gonna roll 1d6, and we're gonna go from top. So Bell is 1, Ben is 2, Gur is 3. All right, so here's the. Where are the rest of the guys?
We're over by the beholder. We
Oh,
haven't
okay.
had our turn.
Okay, so then we're gonna do 1d4. All right, Mr. Bell. Actually, Ben, you're 3. Which I mentioned before I rolled. All right, so Ben, you're just gonna take 25 damage. Not that big of a deal. All right, so there you go. All right, Kane, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to yeah. That's me.
That it? That's all.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Oh, you're sticking. Are you sticking too? Okay.
All
You
right.
can move a little bit more than me.
All right. I think we're pretty much done. This is gonna be the final round. It's a new round, therefore I still got my immediate actions. All right. So, Mr. Ben,
here.
he doesn't like you too much. All right. So he's gonna do another maximize as immediate action. Actually, yeah, he doesn't know your hit points, so he's thinking, well, let me do another one on him. Maybe he'll kill him. All right, so
Okay.
25 more damage on you. All right,
Cool.
so yeah. All right, my immediate action is gone, so I only have a standard. I can't react to any attacks, and that should probably kill him. So Gur, you're up, sir.
Ooh. Actually, I'll let Bethelmood attack first. See if
Well-
that kills him. If not, Geror. I'm going to cast Energy Ray,
All right.
and I'll let that be Fire. Fire. Fire.
All right, so I array saving throw none. All right, no
gonna
saving throw.
be-
Yeah, no saving throw for me. So he's only got 18.
So it's going to be 18? Oh, it's going to be a 12d6 plus 12.
You gotta hit him first.
Ah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a Ray Touch, right?
Yep.
Ray touch.
Great touch, and
Yeah.
it's a touch attack, and you already know his touch attack is like 11 or something, 11 or 10. Actually, it's probably a 10.
Ooh, nice.
Well, he made it with
No.
the 29.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Going to roll
Well, that,
damage is a plus 12.
yeah. Yeah, his dexterity is it's not good. All right. Well, it's good if he wasn't flat-footed, is what I'm trying to say. All right. So yeah. So he's only got 18 hit points. So did you do more than 18? Yeah, you
Yeah.
yeah, 52. All right, that's it, guys. It is done. All right, so
Should have maxed
that's it, guys. All right, so I think you've already calculated all the XPs. You know you have is that all the
Sup, Kane? Sup,
musics?
Kane? Sup, Kane? Sup, Kane? Sorry, there's like 8 of me
it.
all around you now, Kane.
All right, so you got
Guys. What do we do now?
oh, okay, so there's 7 of them, and then the boss is
The check
15.
you.
All right, so 7 CR4s. I don't know if that's gonna get you guys XPs for the because that's probably like 10. No, I don't think you will because you have to be within 8 level adjustments. So
Well,
not much.
I put them in there. If it added it in, I don't care. They're in the table, so
Flying boots.
I doubt they actually considered it. So
Well, I don't know who's
Oh,
doing the
I'll
calculations,
list the
but yeah,
I got it. I got it. I've got 'em.
7, what are they again? CR.
CR4, 7 CR4,
Oh, yeah.
and the boss is CR15.
Plus the 2 CR7 traps.
I think the
Plus
one
the
that you
CR10 trap.
yeah yours was 10. So
Did we get the beholder too?
Yeah.
well, you
No,
got the beholder from
beholder
the
we already
last.
got.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, okay.
I got it all calculated right here.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Also, I was looking because there's a couple of different. There's the fast, the medium, and the slow
There you go.
um, experience chart. What do
we
you
do
guys
this.
classify level
We
30?
do the
Yeah.
D20 SRD encounter calculator.
Yeah. I don't take care of that. You
It
know, I think
automatically sets it up.
yeah, I think you guys have
So-
a little bit of fun with that. I don't get involved with that.
Oh
I
yeah.
trust.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
did a good job.
I don't.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I've been using, and that's what everyone else in the
Universe.
DM use. So
Yeah, I just want to make sure I was using the same charts.
Yeah, because so if you get number of monsters, which is 7 CR4s, and how many party members do you have at 13 level?
5
Sure.
13s and 1 14.
Right.
Oh wow!
But I meant, where is your level break off? Because like there's 3
effective
different
class
charts.
level.
Yeah, there's 2100, there's 315, there's 475. There's the slow, the medium, and the fast level charts for 3.5.
Oh, is there on
well,
that website?
Just use the site I put up and roll 20.
I've never heard of
the counter calculator.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Slow, fast. I know what you're talking about.
Right. It
Yeah,
depends on what kind of campaign you're running.
Yeah, now we use the regular DMG stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, it's regular by the book stuff.
Okay. So how do I know
if you
when
go-
I hit 14?
Well,
14 should
that's
be
the
91,000 XP.
yeah.
That is correct.
All right. So, did everybody get the same number as far as the calculator? Because if you guys are going to use the calculator, might as well try to figure out how to use it right now. And this would be a good, good
Let's
test.
do it.
So go to the site that he just gave you the link for, and then from left to right. So this is how you would do it. Chris, you can. I gotta find the magical items and the treasure, guys. So, Chris, if you want to explain it to him.
So what you do is you take the number of monsters and their CR, and you just go down the list, filling them in, and then you go to the party and
What were those
individual
numbers?
XP, and then you just put in the number of party members that are effective class level. So whatever your class level is, plus your level adjustment and racial hit dice. And then you just do all those to however many of your party is, and then you just hit calculate, and it automatically calculates it.
Sweet. Hers
And
goes up a level.
Don't forget that you have 2 different levels, guys. So,
well, there's
one-
5 13s, and I'm the only level 14. So.
Right. So, for the first line, you're gonna put 1, and then next to that is 14, and then underneath that, you're gonna put however many you guys like.
5, and then effective class level 13.
Well, one of the guys is not getting XP. so he's not.
Oh, right.
Oh, that okay. Sorry, I have to.
That
recalculate
helps.
then.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't get XP. I mean,
For
he's not playing. Now, if you guys want to be
okay, so
generous
many-
and now, if you guys want
No,
to be
that's all right.
generous and
no, he didn't partake, so he loses the
you know,
he wasn't here.
chance of.
well, I mean, it's your call. I'm
There's
not
the
gonna,
new one, guys. There you guys go. The bigger number is yours, because I always get less since I'm higher level.
Okay. Hugo's gonna speak up to everyone and be like, "Oh, I appreciate trying to be diplomatic, but they were assholes."
Actually,
So,
they freaked out when you dominated they thought the thing was on your side. That's the reason they freaked out. You're over there.
DM,
Yeah.
you're. I'm trying to role play
Oh,
here.
sorry. Go ahead.
Right.
All right. All right. All
Sure.
right.
Yeah.
all right.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right. So I just go to Ben. I'm like, next time we'll just breathe fucking fire on everyone.
All 6 of you saying that?
No, actually,
Hugh's talking to Ben.
Oh,
I'm like, Ben, next time I'm gonna go with your plan. Yeah,
I
fire,
think you
fire,
roleplayed-
fire everywhere.
I think you played your guy excellently. It's just that you're dealing with monkeys, so that's.
yeah.
Kane, can I get some healing, please?
I got you. I'm just,
Yeah,
just,
I'm gonna-
just say a deal.
I'm gonna
No, you did
Same
say it.
thing with
do a couple
Gur.
things of. I'm gonna do.
Did
Anyone
excellent.
else need some cure serious?
Gur comes over to you. Gur only has like 12 hit points left. Gur's like, yeah.
Save
All
your
right.
spells. Save your spells. I'll cure Gur. Gur, come here. I'll cure
No,
you.
I'm using my my staff.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think it's only one charge to use Sirius, or two.
Yes. Yeah.
One
Wow,
charge
okay.
to use Sirius. Wow.
Yep.
That is awesome.
I take out one of my staffs. I'm like, damn it. I put it back in my bag.
What's cool about those staffs is normally wands are only up to 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Staffs go up to 8th level spells.
Yeah. And,
Well, in 5.0 they go up to 9.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't hear that many good things. I mean, there's people out there that like it. But,
Well, that's what makes them also so expensive too.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
not gonna buy a bunch of shit for that.
Yeah.
All right, here's the treasure, guys. Not only do you have the halberd that they were going to try to slick you out of.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Yeah, now some of these stuff is somewhat obscure. You're going to have to kind of dig around to get the info. Because again, I don't. I usually forget to just put the information in regards to some
I'll
of
search for it this week. So
that.
I'll get it all listed up there since he's gonna pay full plus 20%.
you're welcome.
Well, yeah.
That's what he said.
Well, again, he does want this thing back, so he's willing to. Again, he has a customer that's willing to pay good money for it, so he doesn't really care if it's going to cost him a lot of money. So,
To be honest,
All
I
right.
kind of just want to get all their shit now.
Ethereal John, I think that's a
That's a scroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
Same with summon monster. The scroll as well.
Damn that die.
let me.
And let's see. I'm gonna take my harp out. And I'm gonna play a little bit, and an earth elemental's gonna pop out of the ground. That's better
DM, are you gonna change that arcane again?
Arcane. What?
It gives
What-
you arcane for 6,400 GP again. I don't know why.
What
it
is
keeps
that?
doing I know exactly. We don't know what it is. It happened last time too.
I'm not seeing the arcane. Are you talking about the items?
Right here.
It says boots of elven kind.
Oh
arcane.
shit! Did I give you
very
this
nice.
already? If I gave you this already, I'm gonna have to roll another one.
No,
Yeah.
this is different,
Oh, this is different.
but
Okay.
it put it in arcane again,
Oh, I see what you do. The arcane just
and
means
we don't
that-
know what that is.
Yeah, it's just the arcane scrolls. If you add all that together, all those spells together, you get. If you sold those scrolls, you
Oh,
would
all
get,
those scrolls
Yeah,
together. Okay.
you would get 6,000. Oh, that's right. That's what it means. If you sell all those scrolls together, you get 6,400. That's basically what it means.
Okay.
So yeah. So you've got a Ethereal
Well, I'll
John.
put that in the loot. If you guys see anything you want, take it out of the loot, party loot. Just click edit on the party loot.
That
and
mace
remove
looks
it.
pretty cool.
There's roaring. Yeah.
Once I put it in there.
So technically,
Fan rapier.
you know they're magical because somebody's got magical on them.
Right.
As far as
I
identify,
can detect magic on it.
I
so-
can too. I can detect magic.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, it's the identify is
Oh,
what I'm.
scan.
you
And
know.
identify.
Sorry, I can identify it. For,
Well, any
for full
spellcaster,
rounds,
it's a second level. What's the first?
I know,
Right.
but usually identify takes 24 hours. I do it in less time. So
I think you guys. Can anybody beat him with that? Oh well.
Oh,
Whoever-
with the 10? Yeah,
identify.
I'm not worried about
Yeah.
it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you want to take
Identify
24
away.
hours to do it?
Well, I mean, if somebody, one of the new guys could have bought a monocle, artificer's monocle, but
Right.
yeah.
The appraiser item. I didn't. I did buy a spoon though that gives me rations. Me and up to 4 other people.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A spoon.
Yeah. Well, I rolled. It's actually a wondrous item. It's
It's
only
that
like
gruel one, right?
yeah.
Like
It's only
gruel.
about 14,000, but it's called. Hold on. Let me pull up my sheet.
You know what I'm thinking of doing for the bosses, just to make it random.
Merlin's spoon.
I'll just make a list of okay, you've got 5 of good spells that I can try to kill you with, and then I'll just roll. I'll say, okay,
I rolled
then
a 94 and then an 83. So that's what I got.
So it'll work the same as a poison. So okay, phantasmal killer and so on and so forth. And
Okay, so
Ne-
the party
next-
loot has been updated. So if you guys want to go in there and take anything out of the lower section, lowest section.
now a couple of you guys took at least 30 damage inside those fireballs. Nobody.
I healed him. I
Oh,
healed
okay.
everyone with my staff.
Nobody was close to dying. I was kind of.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
he was down to 12.
Okay.
The girl
'cause I
was.
like.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was getting pretty low too.
I was down
I was at-
100 out of the entire.
I was at like 20, I think.
Oh, I also need a restoration, Kane. I got a negative level.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, we
I
have
got
a
another 4th level back. I can just cast a 4th level.
Now there's a
one
stairwell that is behind you. We'll handle that next week, but that's an option to go to a different area, or you can just head on back
Or-
and meet the.
Or we can just create a hole and go down the hole.
Or we
you
can just
just
teleport back
teleport
to the
back.
merchant.
Yeah, you can do that.
do that too.
Oh yeah, you can teleport back and then come back to the mine. Yeah.
It's
That
all
is
at the
correct,
bottom.
yeah.
See, wow, we got a lot of mines.
Well, since everything's random, you can just keep going down into the. You can be in this one area for the remainder of the campaign. Technically, I mean, maybe some of you guys might want to get some fresh air. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You can go anywhere really.
Alright.
Yeah,
I suppose we are all finished now.
we're definitely
I guess
finished.
Yeah.
Calling it a night. Yep.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a headache, so I'm gonna go. Thanks for the
Alright.
campaign.
Yeah, man.
Pretty
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
So
All right. See you.
I'm gonna
next
make a little
Sunday.
shelter and sleep in the rock.
How high is this ceiling, DM?
Nice.
Oh well,
Stairwell?
you're in the main room with the stairs, so that is definitely with the stairs here. I would imagine it's about 40 feet high, so it's 20 to get to the stairs, and then 20 from the stairs to the ceiling, so 40. So if you want
So the
to,
ceiling technically is 40 feet high.
yeah, from where
From this
Mr.
area?
Yeah, from where you are. So it's 20 to get to the door, which is going to be the doors right there, and then another 20 from the top of the stairs to the ceiling. So a total of 40.
Get out of my home.
Yeah, I'm not even finding this mace.
Mace of Roaring is, I believe, an enhancement.
Maybe it's in the it might be in the magic item compendium. It might be an enhancement, correct? So just type in roaring in the magic item compendium. That is more than I think I remember seeing that in.
I'm going to destroy a shelter and summon my instant fortress because I like to sleep in comfort. and
I
security.
don't think the fortress is going to fit. in this
It's
40?
a 20 by 20 by 30. That's why I asked how high. It
Oh,
You can
okay.
fit in here if you want. It's comfortable in here.
You might
No,
wreck
I
the
prefer my fortress
stairway.
because if
Do you have
I
enough room?
close it,
You might fuck up the
I'll just-
stairwell. It'll destroy the stairwell, I would imagine.
just the bottom.
Oh,
few
okay.
steps.
Over here, that part. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Well,
We'll
that's
we'll search for it.
search.
Yeah, you gotta search for my house.
Well,
Oh,
it's gonna pop up right there and it goes 10 feet down.
Oh no, you still gotta
Ground,
search for my
so-
house. That's kind of its thing. Search for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't get involved.
I'm not gonna
in that.
search for it. I'm just gonna summon my tower. If you're in the way, then it's in the way.
You're gonna take some damage if you're in the way. It even says in the activation of the item.
God.
So I think
Oh.
it's 8d6. It's a little bit of damage, yeah. It's an instant fortress, and I think it does 8d6 if you activate it around yourself. Regardless, I think you guys are
Squared by 30-foot high, tin wall.
Well, Rory, did you find the Rory description?
Anyone
I did
Anyone's-
not. I'm still looking.
anyone so caught takes 10d10 points of damage.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
wow.
more. It's more
Right,
than.
sun and grow. So I'm gonna move off to the side and just summon right there and go in the door.
All right, so let's. Yeah, that's how bad the bosses can get. So you could have everything. I mean, that's. I mean, I hate to give you a hard time, but they're there to kill you.
No, it was a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Well, Chris gets. I mean, Chris plays in all my campaigns, but he's been playing with me forever, and he still gets upset. I mean,
Here it is.
he kind of knows what's going to
It's
happen. He still gets upset. So.
It's heavy mace. On hit, it does a thunderous roar of 3d6 of sonic damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'll
And what's the
take that.
price on that? Oh, you
300.
take it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. It looks like 312 gold.
Are you proficient with the
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
mace?
It's
Is
not
it
a
a he-
heavy.
Oh,
Is it a heavy?
It's a mace, so I think it's
didn't
a martial
clarify.
weapon.
Yeah, it didn't clarify. Wizards can use maces,
Wizards
I mean-
can use martial
and
weapons.
and I mean cleric can too, I
Mhm.
believe. But let me look at my armor weapon
Well,
proficiency.
the fact that cleric can use martial weapons means he can use mace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot that he was a cleric.
Cleric.
You got a
Hard.
stone fortress. My thing's stone too, so it's mine's pretty sturdy. Actually, I'm
Well,
reading.
mine
this spell.
goes 10 feet into the ground. It's made of adamantium, so.
Oh,
pretty
nice. Can I learn
Let me-
that stuff?
How
I'm
big's
gonna
your?
reverse engineer that.
Whip it out.
Well, yeah, you can have fun with your toys, but the next boss is going to try to kill you. So just keep.
Probably not.
I don't
Well, I
know.
know.
Man. I mean,
So what it does-
Yeah. I want you guys to read this book because I want you to be aware of some of the traps that are going to be available. Just a little heads up.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Sweet.
because this is what's going to come at you. It's
So
basically
when's the next session?
every
next
Sunday.
week.
Every Sunday, same time, same bat channel, 5 o'clock p.m. Yeah.
All right, I got to
So,
go, guys. It's late.
Kane,
All right.
I
Okay.
took
Good. Take care.
Peace. Late,
Kane, I
guys.
took the mace out of the group loot, so make sure you add it to your loot, your equipment.
Dungeonscape. It's Dungeonscape. Just do a Google search for Dungeonscape, guys. Because
Okay.
if you look at some of the traps in there, they go up to maybe they go up all the way up to 20. So if you are going to be going around the corner, you might get a 14 CR trap. So look,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because just look at some of the traps and you're like, oh shit, we
Just
might
get ready
be
for
caught up.
that.
Yeah, we might be caught up in CR 14 that turns your brain into mush, so on and so forth. The traps are in
What
page.
what really got me was most of the traps that we've been encountering were CR6s, and then all of a sudden, bam, a CR10.
Well, you guys are. So you're 14. I mean,
Yeah, the cleric says, he's even holding a mace in the picture. All simple weapons with all types of armor, light, medium, and heavy.
yeah. The
And
trap. The trap
Mace is
start.
a simple weapon, so.
Oh, is it?
right, so I'm good.
Yep.
All right.
So just
The,
add it to your equipment. It's not in the party loot anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I'll give you a good example. There's a 14. It's on page. Actually, if you go to page 124 on the Dungeonscape book, lava curtain trap, prismatic doom trap. These are going to be used in the game, guys. So I want you to be aware
Heads
of what's
up.
going to happen. Yeah. Glacier jet trap, 14
Mm.
CR. Dispelling pit trap.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. So if
I did
you're
a Santa encounter.
yeah, if you think the CR Banshee mine or Banshee
What was the name of the dungeon you were talking about?
um
You said
I-
look up like dark
Oh,
dungeon.
Dungeonscape.
a Dungeonscape.
Yeah,
That's the name of the
Dungeonscape.
that's the name of the PDF. Dungeonscape. Yeah, just kind of look through it
Yeah,
and just
mull
like
it over.
mull it over and say there's invisible traps, there's graded poison traps. Just be aware that some of the traps that are available as per the 3.5 rules, which is what we play. I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream. We can chit chat a little bit more. So.